Hey, yep, welcome back to the tier list. We're doing MREs today, and Matt's going loopy.
Yeah, we're going to war. What kind of?
In our own way.
Yeah. Let's just fucking run it. Start with the crackers. We've got a bunch of packs and cheeses and jalapenos.
All right. Is there any like special preparations for it, or do I just eat it?
I think we just eat it.
Well, no. Like I know MREs sometimes have some like wild tech to them, where you like make a fire out of it and then you eat.
He's never been in the military.
I've never had astronaut food.
Have you really not?
No, I haven't.
Wow. All right.
Cheers.
Is this what they call hard tech?
No. Wow.
That's like if you took one of those, what is it, the Toll House crackers that come in the big green tin, and you sucked the flavor out.
That's like what I eat in a dream, where I don't taste anything.
Yeah.
Like it's like the idea of a cracker.
Yeah. Wow.
It's like it's impersonating it, but not very well.
It's not bad.
It's
just
fine.
It's just there. You want to bump it up with a little cheese spread?
Oh yeah, absolutely. This is a fascinating thing of nothing.
Yeah, it's quite literally nothing.
It's like a tangible ghost cracker.
They're fascinating.
Yeah, give me a little
In
cheese.
fact, my brain wants to learn more. Oh.
You have an inquisitive mind.
Yes.
Excellent spread.
This just must be the same as Easy Cheese, right?
Cheese whiz, you mean?
Cheese Whiz.
Yeah. I would think. Yeah, that's Lunchables cheese right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's government cheese.
Literally. We're off to a strong
That's
start.
pretty fucking good.
Yeah. Damn! MRE's going hard.
Oh, fuck.
You guys are aliens, like, actually.
Got me ready to enlist, I swear to God.
No, if this gets better, I'm right there with you, brother.
Yeah, I'll sign up
Cheeseburger with
today.
jalapeno.
Where's my local ROTC program?
Yeah, I
Jesus
don't know
Christ.
why they go to the local high schools. Just come give me this bad boy.
This is how you recruit. You don't need to do any of those like Twitch stream shits where it's
No.
like join the army, be a
We
hero.
play Rocket League. Just give me the cheese spread.
Be like, we got crackers and cheese.
They got salt on them?
Mm-mm. Nope.
You can eat as much as you want.
Whoa!
These things, I think this is what they put in the vests because these things are like fucking
Mullet. They're pretty hard.
All right, you ready for this?
Is this a different spread?
Yeah. It's cheese spread with jalapenos.
All right, give me a little dabarooski.
Oh, she's coming out in a different formation.
Oh yeah, that's a very odd formation.
Yeah. Oh, that one had a little chunk in there.
Woo!
Oh, that's the jalapeno chunk.
She got some kick to her. Pretty good though.
Wow.
That's pretty fucking good.
That's like the spicier Cheez-Its. It's like they captured that flavor.
Yeah.
This is the perfect vehicle for anything that you just want to taste the thing. It's just a great foundation.
It's like when you spray perfume on your wrist and you take a sniff, that way you get the actual essence.
Yeah.
That's good. That's an S tier.
Both of them are S tier, honestly.
And the cracker, the entire meal was
That
an S
whole
tier.
meal was S. I agree. Great job, Uncle Sam.
Wow. Yeah, Uncle Sam really
I
put
guess
his
the
best foot
government
forward.
doesn't actually make the MREs. This is a pack made in the U.S. God bless.
Do they have ice cream?
I don't think they do. That's
No.
the astronauts. NASA gets that big
Space
budget.
Force handles.
Yeah, okay.
Inspected and passed by Department of Agriculture. So this does pass through the hands of the government.
The what?
The government. You ready for a beef patty with jalapeno?
That sounds awful.
It sure does. Why don't you open this one?
No, I'd love
Wait, do
to.
we have more plates?
Yeah, dude,
You're gonna
that-
need one.
This is this. Wow, that actually looks like dog food. Take a peek in there. That is actually what I serve Kata from Farmer's Dog. A little beef pate.
Oh,
I'll jiggle her out.
That looks great.
Show me.
I'm getting a phone call.
That looks like actual baby shit.
I'm gonna let you handle this one today, bud. The perforations don't go deep enough. Don't go.
There you go. I
I'm
got you.
speaking gibberish today. This MRE's got me acting up.
No, I can probably just cut it with the fork. No, I can't.
That didn't move at all. Look, let's give them the benefit of the doubt. They did a great job on the cracker.
I counted them out on the cracker, and they proved
Yep.
me wrong.
Is it cooked?
I don't
It's-
know. Have you had this before as well, Chelsea?
You said, mm-hmm.
no.
Your dad didn't come home with like a big bucket of beef pate.
He
from
didn't
the
say,
MREs?
put down your cracker and eat the real food.
No.
Okay.
He did not.
That's dog food. That's dog food. Are we allowed to spit? Cracker.
Oh,
You wouldn't be talking like this if you were on the front line.
That's true. That's so true.
no, like if I had a bite of that when I was hungry, I'd be like, oh, you know what, I'm just going to the bullets. I've had enough. It's safer out there than in here with this. That is
I'm gonna go
revolting.
see what they've got on the other side.
That is so bad. That is actually awful.
Oh God! You're telling me he's shooting at me from his kitchen? He can cook.
True. This is how the chef fights.
Holy
The
shit!
beef pates.
That was dog food.
That's an F.
One of the lowest Fs we've ever done.
That's actually shockingly bad. I would recommend everyone try this.
Yeah.
Here, come take a bite. Oh, true.
All right, so I'm starting to think these are a different company, and I think they're going to be worse than the Apex.
I think you're probably onto something.
Oh my fucking god! It's a brisket entree. I
Yep.
think based on the feel, you can pour the brisket entree out. Yeah.
Oh, Matt, you love brisket.
Ah.
Oh my god,
That
looks
smells
so
pretty
disgusting.
nasty.
You're gonna look at it, Chelsea.
Chelsea, everybody has to try this today. I'm sorry.
All of you are going to look at it.
I bet you it looks better coming out my body.
That doesn't smell as bad as the last one.
Let me give her a little whiff.
That one actually smells a little better.
Sure does, Chuck.
I mean,
You're not wrong.
It does smell better than the last one.
Are you going for a chunk?
I'm gonna go for like a tiny.
All right. It's better.
That is a little better. I still don't want to swallow it.
I don't
Mainly
know
because I
either.
don't trust it.
I don't either.
Okay, cool. We're on the same page.
Why don't you trust it?
I just don't.
I don't
I
know.
trust these.
Those I
don't trust these mystery. Like, she went to the dentist and they were like, you can pick one thing. Let's get another plate going for our spag with beef.
Can you guys throw this somewhere else so it doesn't sit under my nose the whole time?
Dog shit.
This is spag with beef and science. I don't know what S.
In science.
It's spag with beef and SCE. Spag with beef and SCE. Oh, sauce. I bet.
Sauce. Yeah. Way to crack the
I like science better.
You said spaghetti again.
spaghetti and spaghetti. I think the spaghetti will be good. Just a hunch.
I have the same hunch. I don't feel spaghetti noodles.
That's like a literal thing.
Solid.
That looks yummy. Here, let me just come right from the source.
I've got an idea. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You got that? Oh, here, I got you again. It's like a little dispenser. What if they stop putting meat in them?
I would agree.
Oh, I thought you meant like MRE creators, like YouTubers.
No, like
The protein. How would you get your protein?
just throw some fucking protein powder in that bad boy. I don't care.
Yeah, does protein powder
Ready?
expire?
It's just whey, so it'd be like cheese left.
Oh,
They're cooking.
that's good.
Wow, that's good stuff.
That is actually good stuff.
Chef Boyardee, step aside. Really tasty.
Is there meat in here? Or?
There is, yeah. He doesn't take a second bite.
It's not gonna be bad. It's not gonna be bad meat.
Well, this is from menu 4. I wish we could have gotten the full menus because menu 4 comes with a sweet potato grape smoothie.
Wow. Also, this is a B tier,
I agree. B
and
You don't plug that.
the whatever brisket thing was a D tier.
the dog food was F. It was. All right, moving on.
Yep.
It's probably the good one.
Way to
Hash brown potatoes with
that is
bacon.
the good one.
Woo! Give me another plate. Why is it liquid?
I hope this is like the McDonald's hash browns. Why does it look like that?
Get there. Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right, now we found it. Well, I mean, I'm ravenous now.
Yeah, who wouldn't be? You really just dug into that.
It's not the worst thing I've ever had. It's not good though.
Huh. It's very, if you have those like barbecue, like pinto beans, It tastes like everything around the
Your
pinto
stomach
beans.
is crying out.
Yeah, I think it wants more.
Yeah. Get another.
It's saying, please give me more potato squares.
Yeah, it's
That
not.
one's fine.
Yeah, it's not good, but it's
No.
not bad. I'd give it like a C.
I was gonna go under the spaghetti. That's a C.
Yeah, the spaghetti was like good. That's just like I can tolerate it.
All right,
All right.
we're done with the small fries. We're moving into the big boys, the A-Pack ready meals. Let's get it. Yep.
That's a lot of ingredients.
Wait, is the whole menu in here?
It might be like a full meal, yeah. Let's say what it is.
This is the spaghetti with Italian-style sauce and meat. So it comes with the spaghetti, comes with the cracker, the spork that we need. Oh, sunflower butter for our cracker.
That actually sounds fire.
And, oh boy, I spoke too soon. We did get the sweet potato and grape smoothie. Who put that together? Typically, this is how you would heat your meal, but it takes a while. This spaghetti looks better.
It does.
It looks more spaghetti-like.
Does it need to be heated or no?
Can I have a paper towel? No. You can eat it without.
Okay. Oh, that tastes just like Chef Boyardee. That is going hard.
Let me scoop on in here.
I actually would like some more. That's good.
It's a little sweet for my liking.
Really?
Yeah.
I actually think that adds a lot to it.
I like the other spaghetti better.
This is fantastic. That spaghetti is.
That one's all yours.
This is. Well, I might just have it then if you insist. Ooh. Oh, is there meat here?
Yeah, finish it. Like, eat the meat.
No, I think I'm full now. But that's really good. I would give that a comfortable S tier. Outside of the crackers.
I was gonna go D. That
Wow.
might be our biggest discrepancy ever. That one I really didn't like. It's super sweet.
Yeah, but that's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's playful.
It's goof noodles.
So are you ranking the individual pieces of the full meal, or are you ranking the meat?
We can average it together for meal 4.
Yeah, so we're gonna rank all of meal 4.
Okay.
You can have that one.
Thanks. Man, there's a nice texture to it. It's almost like the shortbread cookie of the cracker world. I don't know why I said that specifically to you, but I hope you know that, Chelsea.
What is that? What are you using right
This
now?
is sunflower butter, but I didn't mix it super well, so here, I'll give you good sunflower butter. There you go.
What is this supposed to go on? Because I doubt it's a cracker.
I would
Probably
think
is
the
the
cracker.
cracker.
Really?
It's like
Yeah,
a
it's
peanut
just
butter
butter.
replacement.
It's like just a butter and cracker.
That is some extraordinary butter.
Good stuff.
Right now, this is a meal that I would actually choose to eat for fun.
First part, not so much, but this one's it for me.
Thank you.
I know this isn't hardtack, but I just wanted to share a story that I once made hardtack in 5th grade.
I did too.
They made us spend the night in the school, and then in the morning we made hardtack and little tinfoil stoves with a candle to cook an egg in.
It's literally
Imagine
just like
this.
a brick
It's
that you
it's
gnaw
like-
on.
A brick cracker, basically. And you're
Yeah.
like, it's bad.
What else we have? 'Cause that's another S tier.
So I agree. That's a strong S. This is a sweet potato grape smoothie. Do we have cups up here?
All right, grape smoothie. Sweet potato grape smoothie.
I want to know what mastermind cooked this one up.
That's not a great smoothie color, if I'm being honest.
Well, would you want sweet potato for a smoothie in general?
Nope.
Nah, not really.
Ever had taro? That's like a sweet potato.
I love taro.
I don't know what
It
that
is. It's a give it a good
I
ol'
legitimately
sip.
hate the smell a lot.
I'm gonna get my drinky drink ready. You went in like a champ on that.
It's pretty good. That's actually pretty good.
I don't know if you're fucking
I'm
with me or not.
I'm not
Whoa!
fucking with you.
That's like Thanksgiving came alive with
That-
grapes.
That's pretty good. Yeah, it's just it's very viscous.
It's like baby food.
Yeah, it's actually like baby mush.
Oh,
Yeah,
the grape
that's pleasant.
comes in with a little punch of sweetness.
Yeah, I don't know how it's not bad, but it's
It
pretty
smells
good.
bad, but that reminds me of when the rat in Ratatouille.
Did you see everyone correcting you on that? It's
No.
not a grape. It's a strawberry.
They're watching the new version.
They've got the common.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I watched the
Snyder
original
cut.
version.
So that whole meal is an S tier. I actually would eat everything in there again.
I was gonna put it at A just because I wasn't a big fan of that, but I would have to say menu 4 came out swinging.
Yeah,
And I'm not so sure that other menus are gonna be able to compete.
that's kind of what I'm feeling too.
We've got our little vegetable stew cooking over there. What?
Theoretically.
Theoretically, yeah. Don't burn yourself.
'Cause it's not getting warm.
All right, so right now, menu 4,
It's just
delicioso. Let's go to menu 6. The smoothie in this one, banana and, oh wait. Oh, they're different options. Some have banana and apples, some have sweet potato and grape. I don't know which one this has. It's that's the fun of MREs.
That's-
It's like a Cracker Jack box. You never know what you're gonna get.
That's so exciting. What was the actual meal of this one, not just the smoothie?
Oh, sorry. Pasta with garden vegetables and tomato sauce.
No meat?
No meat.
No meat!
Meatless!
Let's go!
Yeah!
I feel
What's
safe.
this? Chocolate crisp protein and energy bar. We'll be able to get a real date off of this bad boy.
Oh, actually, that's going to be very helpful.
It's probably on the box it came
Yeah,
from.
it's right there.
Yeah.
It was just inspected in July, so this was just recently like.
Oh.
Okay,
It'll be
cool.
fine.
Oh, you made a little
I made a little
squirty
mess.
miss. Oh, there's corn in that puppy.
There is, and there.
That's
what-
not good. I think on the front line you
Macaronis.
probably don't have great sewage systems. And your body doesn't digest corn. There's just corn. You learned it here.
Well, you don't need sewage if you're not digesting it. It's just corn again.
The fields of war are littered with corn.
You're on to something. You're getting dangerously close to something the government doesn't want you to know.
Chelsea's family is going to watch this and make her quit her job.
This looks good.
We got sweet potato and grape again. I just want a banana and apple.
Okay, that may have been a bit ambitious from me.
Let me get did you get a piece of corn?
I got a piece of everything.
There's a lot of chew to that noodle.
There is. There is. They need to do a little something to the noodles. It's not bad. It's no menu 4.
Yep. It's a menu 6.
It's
you
a
know.
menu 6.
You know what they say out in war. It's, I guess I'll eat menu 6 if I have to.
Fuck, they gave me a menu 6.
Yeah, what did you get? A menu 4?
I'll trade you. It's okay.
Middle of the road. That alone right now? C.
See? Yeah. It is okay.
Yeah. All right. We already
Well,
know.
and to be fair, it's supposed to be hot. That would be a lot better hot.
I completely
That would be
agree.
much
That
better
one would
hot.
do a lot with some heat added.
Yes.
The chocolate crisp replaces my cracker and almond or sunflower butter.
Well, they were cutting costs.
Yeah, that's big shoes to fill. I just want you to hear that noise one last time.
That's thunderous.
Yeah.
That's a lot of nutrients.
Well, it's in case you
densely
run
packed.
out of weaponry.
Oh,
You
that's
can
true.
You can
yeah.
use the bar as well, yeah.
You want to take a bite and I'll hold it?
Wow, that looks awful. Yeah.
You got not, oh, there's a snap to it.
Ah!
You
Ah!
get right into the middle. Whoa. You ever seen Jawser size?
Yeah.
This bad boy could put him out of business. Holy shit. It's only 11 grams.
Fuck, that's bad. Wow. Yucko. How was it inspected? Like, they didn't open it.
Everything is to make sure it's not open.
Yeah.
So
True.
that way, if
MRE
it was
flat.
bad, once it's functioning, obviously.
I would say this really would bring it up.
Yeah.
I'd give this, we gave menu 4 an S. Well, you did, I did an A. I'd say this whole menu's a S. I don't know, this is bad. It's a C or D. I'd say I'll give it a C because it's got a sweet potato grape smoothie bringing up.
Yeah, I think
there.
it averages out for me like a B.
All right.
That's horrible, though. It's actually just that and the sweet potato grape smoothie
Yeah.
that carry.
I think this with heat would have been
Would've been
really
hard,
good.
yeah.
All right, so menu 6 did not live up to menu 4.
Are you sure this is working? Look, dude.
It's the same temperature as when I pressed it, like...
I'll get to cooking it, alright?
He's just gonna go put it in the microwave.
Puts it in his pants. All right, you want to dive into menu 1?
Oh, this is, yeah.
Yeah, I heard about menu 1.
Menu 1 is what started it all.
Yep. This was the
What-
OG.
What is menu 1?
Menu 1 is Southwestern style beans with rice and chicken.
Oh, this is our first chicken.
Chicken! All right, give me a plate.
All right.
The crackers are back!
Welcome home.
Now, what smoothie did we get? It's like, here, I'll let you open this. I'm figuring out our prize. God damn it!
The tier list. That looks bad.
Oh no,
That
I
looks
saw a
bad.
little glimpse of that square.
That just looks bad.
That one I think would do well with heat. Oh.
If you just chop it up, it looks like the other ones.
Yeah.
Yep. The gang's all here. Alright, I'm just gonna...
Man, them beans aren't playing games, I'll tell you right now.
That means punching. The texture leaves a little to be desired.
This would be good with heat.
Yeah, well, heat...
With
Not
heat, the way it's supposed to be consumed, the way the Lord intended, that would be pretty good.
I think that one, if heated, would be my favorite.
I agree. I actually like these beans a lot.
The southwest part of that is there. That's good. I'm gonna go A because I really think that bad boy wasn't playing if he heated it up.
Yeah, I'm going to go A as well because even not heated up, these beans are saying
Those
something.
beans
to
are
me.
good. That's Southwest seasoning.
Yeah.
And then what did we get with our cracker? Sunflower butter.
Well, we already know it's good. Is that the next course of the meal?
Yeah, that's all of it.
That means it's got to be an A.
That's an A.
You guys are both like, wow, this is fucking weird and doesn't taste great, but it's
No,
okay.
we said the
No,
flavor.
like if it was
this is
heated.
definitely better than this.
Yeah, if
Okay.
this was heated, this would be
I
very,
think
very
that would-
reactions were very different.
No, the texture is off-putting.
It is.
But if you're not a connoisseur, is a much
no,
better
that's
word.
true.
a sommelier.
Yes, a sommelier of MREs.
Yeah.
That's fair.
See, the thing is, like, it's good, but bad.
Yeah.
Like it.
So that means A.
it flirts. Sometimes when making a masterpiece, you gotta play with a little fire.
If you give me this and you give me some Chick-fil-A chicken nuggets, it's gonna get bumped down. But I'm not rating it compared to Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, it's all
I'm rating
relative
it
ratings.
in the MRE scale. And we went from shit dog food
Mm-hmm.
to Southwest chicken.
The Southwest beans.
So it's an A.
Mm-hmm. I'm still just kind of eating these little beans.
You're liking those beans. You're picking them out.
They're little treats.
I'm gonna move to menu 3.
Okay.
Home-style vegetables in sauce with noodles and chicken.
Perfect.
And we got another shot at the elusive banana apple smoothie.
This is our last chance.
Go ahead with the vegetable with noodle chicken.
Noodle chicken vegetable coming right up.
What's happening? And here, I'll ruin our surprise. We got a cracker with sunflower butter. I would be done by day 3. I would need something else. Oh, no.
I actually don't.
That
mind
looked a little cat foodish from what I saw.
I don't mind
Oh.
that color.
Wait.
That's like it's not dog food color.
Good golly, Miss Molly, I'm excited to jump into this one.
At first, it looked like a scab, but then as it came out, I was like, you know what? Actually, that's not discolored. It's just, it's got
the color.
it's got some weird characteristics as well.
All right, let's get in here. That sweetness is back.
Yeah.
Hey, is there sugar in it? 62 grams of sugar. Oh, that's the whole menu. Okay.
Yeah. That's,
I don't really like that. It's not dog food level,
no, it's definitely a little better than that.
but we put this in C, right?
Yes.
Because that means that's got to be a D in my head. Does that make this a B and that a C?
You're getting into weird quantum calculations.
Yeah.
Mine's more simple. I don't like a whole lot about it, but I don't hate it either.
That's kind of where I'm at. Like, I could eat that one.
Yeah.
Which is why I feel bad giving it a D, so I think it's a C.
Yeah,
also
I think
like
I'm gonna have
that
to give
more.
this one a C as
We'll
well.
just run C. You're not going to believe it.
We didn't get it.
We got a sweet potato grape smoothie. We are chasing our Charizard. And we're not finding it.
How did it get so hot so quick?
Bro, literally, I have no idea. It's fucking heat.
All right, come plop her down then. This is our last menu item. This is menu number.
Wait, what were we ranking this overall menu? We had the
C.
sweet potato and
Didn't we
grape.
give it a C?
Well, that's C, but then you got the cracker with
Oh.
sunflower butter and the sweet potato, which I think has to bump it to
To a B. Yeah, natural.
Yeah.
You
It's
use slope intercept form.
Yeah.
Good call. Good call.
Yep. Found the hypotenuse.
Yeah, I was about to say, did you go home and look at math stuff last night?
Well, no, and then we found the hypotenuse, and there it was.
You wouldn't understand. These are very advanced
No,
calculations,
I would
Chelsea.
not understand them, actually.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, we're good.
Come
we're
bring,
good.
bring it
So
over
this,
here.
This is menu 5, the coveted menu 5, vegetable stew with meat.
Do you feel heat coming out of it?
Man, it's government heat right there.
She cooking. Do not overfill. Oh, you overfilled it. You actually did.
No.
Put the fire out the second one up.
So how is it supposed to work?
Here, you wanna plate her up?
Is it? Oh, it's okay.
Can we throw this away later tonight? It just explodes.
I'm just gonna put it on top of this, so we stop wasting so many plates.
That is just
What?
okay. Whatever.
Well, if you think about it, there's enough there that we can pull off the top and we won't be touching the bottom.
I'm done questioning.
You pick
guys.
off the top of the mountain because the top of the mountain hasn't muddled with the rest
It's
of it.
actually an architectural approach where you build up instead of out.
Yep. It's like ants.
Yep.
Stew? Oh, garbanzo beans?
Oh. Well, hello there.
Do you hear my stomach?
I hear this.
is
I
not
hear
a
this
great-
right now. It's saying some stuff. Saying some pretty nice things to me, actually.
What is this again?
I don't know. Your stomach is really.
It's not feeling good.
It's very vocal today.
I think it's the
vegetable
method.
stew with meat.
Wait,
That
oh, God damn it.
what? You thought there was no meat?
Yeah,
You asked for it to be heated because it had meat.
you're right.
That was your choice.
You are right.
Yeah, get back to where you were though. Ignore your fear. That's pretty good stuff.
It is pretty good stuff. Now you eat another meat bite.
Look, with everything we do, if you die, I die. We know that by this point. Okay. All right. Jeez.
The only meat you shouldn't have been worried about is chicken, and both of you went into that with no question.
Yeah, it's chicken.
Yeah, I never met a chicken I didn't like.
A. All right, let's dig into menu 5 some more. Oh, I'm seeing she's giving us something playful.
Oh, yikes.
We're back to these.
I don't know if we need another plate, but just in case.
This one's grand.
I literally ran for Danny's face.
This is the highest level of irrationality I've ever seen in my life, from just on all facets.
You just don't understand the process.
That tastes like a Laffy Taffy, or not, or Now and Later.
Kind of tastes like an Airhead.
Yeah, it's like candy.
Yeah.
That really is like candy with protein.
No, it's pretty good.
I don't
like
know
that
why
one.
they're not selling more of these. Okay.
Come
Well,
on, baby.
That's good.
Give us apple and banana. PSA 10.
Sweet potato grape smoothie.
God damn it. God damn it. Maybe they discontinued it.
They must have. It was too good. So you got stew, sweet potato grape smoothie, candy bar.
Probably an A.
Yeah, I think that all rounds out to an A.
Yeah.
We've got one more, the one I'm really not looking forward to. It's pork.
Pork?
Pork.
Pork with sauce and rice.
I mean, technically, you don't have to eat that.
We got another cracker with sunflower butter.
Mm-hmm.
Should I ruin the surprise now? Or...
Just do it now.
Please, please.
Oh, boy. Well, wash it down with some good old-fashioned pork.
You ever just cut your sauce and rice like that?
That's Uncle Ben's rice in there.
You always say that anytime there's rice.
You're right. I just really like Uncle Ben's rice.
Oh, you
So when
too.
there's good rice, I'm
You
just
saw
like,
me eating when you came in? That was a big bowl of Uncle Ben's.
fuck yeah. That's good.
Oh, it's good.
That
It's
is
got a
a-
little kick to it. It's
Yeah.
nice.
That's actually really nice.
That's well seasoned.
It is well seasoned.
I don't think I got any of the pork.
I don't know if there is any pork. I didn't get any either.
Maybe it's like super fine. I mean,
Like super shredded, you mean?
yeah. Pork's a delicacy.
Yeah, that's what I've always heard too.
I don't eat pork.
I also don't eat pork.
Yeah, that was good.
It was good. That would be A.
I was gonna go A, and then we've got these, and we've got the smoothie. It's another A.
Same old routine.
Yep.
It's
A,
all an A.
A. Just we hide all the good food in the MRE bags. It's a shame, really.
I was pleasantly surprised by the quality of the food today,
I thought
actually.
I was gonna be puking. We started off slow. We started off bad, and we went up.
Whoever's making these, like the meals, is
Yeah.
doing a much better job than whoever's selling the under the table.
Yeah, just the
beef
individual
brisket.
bags. Those sucked. These were good.
Yeah,
So,
agreed. Yeah, so if you're ever in a pinch and need an MRE, now you know what the best ones are, and you're
Yeah.
welcome.
Hey, good job.
Hey, good work. I don't know the cause for this epidemic, but it continues to get worse. Over the last few months, there has just been an unstoppable flood of videos showcasing insufferable douchebags going ballistic at customer service workers for no reason. I have made so much content insulting these people, I'm basically like the dare class for it now. but instead of warning you about drugs, I'm warning you about being an unlikable asshole. Today, there's been a pretty goofy one involving a hotel guest getting upset at a hotel worker and making unreasonable requests because he's too fucking stupid to figure out how to book a room properly, or he's just a straight up scammer.
2 kids, 2 adults.
Yeah.
The reservation on our phone is clear, what we reserved.
Yeah.
What do you expect us to do?
Well, with that one, we could get you checked in. It came in as a king suite reservation, so it has a king bed and a sofa pull-out couch.
Now, the video starts in the middle of the boss battle here. We're coming in raw, right into the front lines off of a hot drop. So what's happening here is the hotel guest urinal cake is now starting to argue with the worker because he's unsatisfied with the room that he booked because he doesn't believe it's accommodating enough for the 4 people that's with him, 2 adults and 2 kids. Now, it is missing a little bit of context what led up to this, but luckily the hotel worker did make a TikTok to explain it, and it sounds like this guy was just trying to scam.
So what happened was he basically reserved a 2 queen bed suite that had the 2 queen beds and the sofa pull-out couch. But then he called and he canceled that reservation because it was too expensive. And then he made another reservation through a third party for the king suite that has obviously the king bed and the sofa pull-out couch. But he was fighting to get like the 2 queen bed suite, but we were sold out.
Yeah, this sounds really shady. This sounds like a really dog shit hustle that Ed and Eddie would have done to save a couple extra quarters to spend on jawbreakers. According to this story, he booked the larger suite with 2 queen beds and then canceled it, went to a third party to book the king suite, and then made this wonderful idea, this genius plan to throw a temper tantrum, kick his little feet, shake his fist, squeeze his nipples, and complain to the worker until they upgraded him to the queen suite, which he had just canceled. And it clearly didn't work because he must have forgot that hotels can sell rooms once they've been canceled. So the lady explained to him that every other room was booked, so he had no other alternatives, so he's just stuck there with his dick in his hand in that king suite that he purchased, or that he reserved. And he's not very happy about it.
What do you expect us to be, right? We have 2 kids and us. We can't all sleep in a king bed. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I understand. It's the way that Booking.com sent us the reservation, so all that we have is that, and we're sold out for tonight.
Okay, I get that. So what do you expect us to do? That's my question.
What do you mean, what does she expect you to do? She expects you to go fuck yourself. Who cares? She's not your mom. It's not her responsibility to coddle you. She's given you the cold, hard truth, and you're refusing to accept it, and there's nothing she can do. There's no wiggle room to somehow just snap her fingers and all of a sudden all of the hotel rooms are available for you to take your pick of. It's you figure it out. You caused this problem. This is a problem you created. Now you find the solution. You're the one that blew this whole operation here, ruined the family vacation, bah humbugged Christmas away with your terrible booking. You know, that's on you, buddy. Like, I don't understand why he's trying to put the onus on her to solve the problem he created. And again, this is assuming this wasn't a scam from the get-go, which to me it does sound like it. Like he's going through this sob story of, we have 2 kids. It's 2 adults and 2 kids, and it's cold outside. It's 70 degrees outside. Like, what do you want us to do? Go out there and freeze to death? Oh my God, we're gonna fucking starve if we don't get this double queen bedroom. No. It seems like he's just trying to drum up a sob story and try and get upgraded and pay the price of the king suite, which was a smaller one. And if the goal was to scam, I think he should have done a better job of acting and come up with a more sympathetic story. Just go whole hog with this one. Double down. Get the family involved. So, get some props. You have your wife wheel in one of the kids on a stretcher, right? With an oxygen tank set up to it, maybe even like a heartbeat monitor or something. And you just like gently pat their head like, it's okay, Cliff. We'll find somewhere else to go tonight. God damn it, Martha, I made him a promise. We'll get him to that doctor's appointment. We just need somewhere to stay first. We'll find it. Then maybe with the sympathy and the tears start flowing, then maybe the hotel worker somehow clears up a room. But you just didn't commit hard enough. I do think this is a scam, by the way. I really do get that feeling. He continues to ignore the most crucial part of this statement. It's not just a king bed in that suite. It's a king bed plus a full pull-out couch, or a full pull-out bed from the couch. So that's already 2 beds. You can absolutely, comfortably have 4 people in a 2-bed situation. Now, I do understand that it's possible he's in a loveless marriage and him and his wife haven't shared a bed in the last, 10 years, but I think just for one night, they could set that aside, sleep next to each other in order for him to have an extra night to solve this problem. But for some reason, he keeps ignoring that statement about the pull-out couch.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, so we could either check you into the room or we could cancel the reservation. That's the only 2 options.
Sleep in our car? Do you have
No, I'm not-
bids? I mean, where else are we gonna go? Are there any other Holiday Inn Express hotels you can check us into?
I don't have the power to do that, but there are Holiday Inn Expresses in Bloomington.
So you're not gonna help us. You're gonna say, take the room as it is, or you're on your own.
Yes. Yeah, that's exactly what she should do, and exactly all she can do in this situation. There is no further help she can offer because the whole place is fucking booked, and it's your fault that this has become a catastrophe.
What I can do to help you guys is get you guys checked into the room that has the king bed and the sofa pull-out couch. But apart from that, we don't have any other rooms to check you guys into. If it's regarding what you guys reserved, you would have to call booking.com so that they could assist you with something that happened on their end. But this is just the information that we've received from booking.com.
Who hasn't checked in? What else is available with more beds?
We don't have any other rooms
Who
available.
hasn't checked in yet?
Another brilliant plan from the chess master. So now he's wondering if he can just take a room from someone who hasn't currently checked in. I'm sure that's totally legal and won't lead to a huge problem for the hotel worker to do that. Man, this guy really does think he's the main character. I have no doubt he's gone through his entire life with people just absolutely giving him everything he's ever wanted on a silver platter. He just comes across as that kind of entitled douchebag. What an absolutely outrageous ask. Who hasn't checked in yet, and can I have their room? What do you mean no?
These rooms are reserved. I can't take them from somebody that's already reserved a room.
You gave somebody our room, right? The way it was supposed to be reserved?
No, because we held the room that we had the information for, which is the king suite. That's what booking.com sent over to us. So we kept that room for you guys.
You can hear this guy's brain start to melt down as it sloshes against his skull here and hurting itself as it's trying to process everything. So he believes that they've given away the room that he rightfully earned after canceling it. I believe he's referring to the room with 2 queen beds. And so he's for some reason upset about that and trying to guilt trip them like, oh, but this is what we really wanted, even though he had canceled it. So just a big blunder here.
How did you think 4 people would fit in that room? I mean, when you see it come in, don't you go, this doesn't make sense?
No, because booking.com sends us the information, so that's the reservation, and we hold it as it is.
You didn't thoroughly investigate this man's family after he had reserved a room through booking.com? You didn't go to his Facebook page and look at the height and weight of each member of his family in order to deduce whether or not they would comfortably fit into a king suite? Are you even doing your job? Unbelievable. I mean, now I see the guy has a point. Just what a fucking stupid asshole. Holy shit. And again, he keeps ignoring the most important part. It's not just 1 king bed in that room. There's also a full mattress on that sofa. It's a pull-out couch. So he can absolutely fit his whole family there. 4 people can stay in 2 beds. It's been done plenty of times before. I've also been in the situations like that where it's no problem at all. It's pretty easy.
So you think 4 of us can sleep in that room? That's your suggestion?
I'm not too sure how you guys were going to, do the setup in there. We just have the reservation as it was sent in to us.
And you have no other alternatives to solve it?
We're completely sold out for tonight.
Shockingly, no other room sprung up as available in the 30 seconds this guy spent pressing the issue, so unfortunately it's still in the exact same spot. Though if a room did become available, I would absolutely understand if she just didn't bother telling him, because fuck this guy.
I'm just stepping in, like you have a king bed and a pull-out bed, right?
Yeah.
You have 2 beds.
And 4
Yeah.
kids. 2 kids and us.
Yeah,
And it's
so-
none of your business either. What are you doing jumping into this? It's not.
Well, look, I mean, I don't
I'm
think
saying
that
it's none of your business.
I'm just saying
it's,
there's 2 beds.
you know,
Yeah, shut it. I'm good.
that's not really respectful. I think we can just go ahead and cancel your reservation.
Then what are we gonna do?
I'm not too sure, but there are a lot of hotels in the area.
Why don't you just sit tight for a second?
I will. I'll be here till 11.
I believe this cliffhanger is him attempting to intimidate her with a call to the police department. At least that's what I'm led to believe here. But who really knows since season 2 of this hasn't rolled around yet. But I'd love to know what he'd call 911 about. Like, what's your emergency? Well, you see, at the nearby Holiday Inn Express, they're not letting me steal someone else's room. No. I booked the king suite and canceled the previous one, but I should still get the previous one, am I right? No? Well, what do you mean?
We'll cancel if there's no penalty.
Yeah, we can cancel.
If there's no penalty. Booking.com gonna charge us?
No, but you just gotta give a call to booking.com and let them know that you want to cancel, and then there's no penalty. Okay, call booking.com.
Do you know what the cancellation terms are? Is there a 24-hour notice? Is there?
They could tell you.
This is where the random NPC encounter finally concludes. For some reason, he keeps asking her Booking.com's policies as if she's somehow an employee of Booking.com now, as opposed to this hotel. What a real mess, you know. This guy's bad news. I'll just say what everyone's thinking. You know, I'll be brave. I don't like this guy, and I'll say it. I don't like him. I also don't know what the fuck he expected to happen with this whole thing. Even if there were available rooms, I don't know exactly how this scam works. Why would they just upgrade you to that room for free when it's your fault, it's your mistake? I just don't see that ever really working, but I guess it must in some capacity if it's a well-known tactic. But anyway, just wanted to share this because people that insult and be rude and nasty to customer service workers for no reason always deserve to be made fun of themselves. And that's about it. See ya. This is MrBeast Burger Tier List.
One of everything.
Yeah, one of everything on the menu. As you all know, we like MrBeast, but we're gonna be real harsh today.
Yeah.
The gloves are coming off.
No bias.
Yeah.
Is this everything?
I think so.
So these are the fries, Beast style. Those are the normal fries. I got more of the normal fries so Chelsea can eat today.
Yay!
I guess start opening them. Let me know what's in them, or it can be a surprise.
No, just go one by one.
Yeah. Okay. You're going too wacko
Get that out of here.
Oh, I see. You don't want them all on the table.
Yeah, just do one at a
All
time.
right, I'm sorry. And they gave us a knife, so
Let's start with the fries.
Yeah, do the fries.
normal first.
Yes. This is how a man eats his fries on a fork.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
I like the seasoning.
Yeah, it's got a little kick to it.
Paprika?
Is there any kick to it, Matt?
Not really. There's like
He's wrong.
there's spice to it.
Yeah.
It's not spicy, but there's spice on it.
No, I can handle this easy because I'm much stronger now. After the psycho serum, I'm a changed man. A stronger man.
They remind me of a certain spice, but I can't put my finger on it.
Pepper.
No, like an actual mix that you can get at a restaurant.
Oh, cumin.
I mean, like, there's a restaurant that uses this similar mix on them.
Now you're just sounding stupid.
I'm sorry. Very similar seasoning to the Taco Bell fries, too, actually.
Mmm.
Go ahead. This is your lunch.
Yeah, you can take one of the bags.
Yeah.
There you go.
We feed Chelsea once a day.
And she has to pay for it.
Yeah. And it's always some form of potato.
These fries are really good.
Yeah, I like them. They did a good job.
Imagine if the MrBeast location wasn't an hour away and we got them fresher.
That would be.
Can
I
you
don't think we
imagine?
can handle that.
No, that'd be too much.
Alright, where are you putting them in the tier list?
Well, we're definitely not getting them at their best because they're kind of old now because it's really far.
I'm actually really enjoying these.
I'd give it an S though. I think once these are like
I
actually,
think if they were fresh, they're S tier.
Yeah.
In their current state, A.
But well, I feel like you have to factor that in because you
so
can't go there to eat because they have to deliver it to you.
that is
So that's
true.
just the way that they are, right?
Wow.
I wonder, like how fresh can they possibly be unless you like actually live right next to one? Because it's not a physical location you can visit. You have to order it. Interesting.
Might have to be A tier.
Yeah, I think we just keep them at A tier then.
Alright.
Now I'd like to talk about Displate. I've mentioned them multiple times in the past, and it's because I'm a big fan of their products. They're metal posters that have beautiful art on them, which you can also customize if you want, but even if you don't want to, they have an incredibly robust catalog of art to choose from, and you just easily mount it on your wall and it looks great. It's a step up from a normal traditional poster because it's just a really beautiful metal piece that just really stands out, and I think it's great. You've probably seen a few of mine, like I own the Vagina Displate that I've had in a couple videos. Yeah, I wasn't exaggerating when I said they have a robust catalog. I didn't even ask for the Vagina. It wasn't like a custom piece. I just found it. So they really do have a lot of options, and it's super easy to mount. It took me a couple of seconds, and I'm not really like a genius or anything, especially when it comes to like any handiwork. So mounting that was super simple, actual seconds. So if you're interested in trying this plate and having some beautiful pieces around your room, you can click the link in the description below to get up to 33% off your disc plate. So yeah, just click the link in the description for getting up to 33% off your disc plate order.
Now let's try Beast style.
Ooh.
That's a meal in itself.
Can
That's
you,
fucking
can you
big.
explain what Beast style is?
Yeah, Jimmy usually trims his pubic hair over there using like a
you can see the
Manscaped
hairs
razor.
in there. But there's pickles, onions, looks like cheese, ketchup, and mayo maybe?
Mayo on fries?
Yeah,
Has he gone insane?
you might have. Let's give it a try. Oh, and mustard. That's like, I think they just grab everything and throw it on there.
That's kind of good. Those pickles go wild in there.
They actually do. And I don't like pickles.
Yeah, no, these pickles go kind of nutty in here.
Holy shit. You might want to try one of these, Danny.
You would like these.
I'll go in on all this stuff after you guys are done.
Those are scrumptious.
These are really good. I could imagine this at like a ballpark
Mm-hmm.
that you pay $40 for, and you're like,
Yeah.
fuck, that was actually kind of worth $40.
I'm not a huge mustard fan, but that mustard slaps in here.
Mm-hmm. Every single like quadrant you visit here has a new visitor, like a different surprise.
Oh my god.
I imagine like to get this recipe, he just emptied out his pantry into here, just took like everything and just
Yeah,
that
Danny,
fucking
like,
quadrant.
onions, quick.
Yeah.
I can eat that whole thing, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, alright, no stop.
I'm
Yeah.
putting those in S.
That's
Those
an
are-
S.
Those
That's
are
an
really
S.
fucking good.
Ooh, it's the Carl's
So,
grilled cheese.
This is the Carl's Grilled Cheese Deluxe.
Ooh.
It's a limited time, it looked like. So Carl's Grilled Cheese, they invert the burger and squish it down. So this is the inside
I
of the
gotta
burger.
say, that looks fucking good.
It does. It does look pretty
But
good.
the Carl's Grilled Cheese Deluxe has a patty on it.
I actually have heard complaints about Carl's grilled cheese that it always is like dry or soggy. It's never
Interesting.
like at the right temperature or whatever.
Huh.
But I really think that's just because of location being far
Yeah.
away.
So I feel like this is basically a patty melt.
Yeah, like I don't
Yeah, it
think
looks good.
Carl doesn't do this himself.
Yeah, true.
Okay, you can have that piece.
Thank you. Oh, lots of onions. I'm not a big onion guy.
I love onions. I eat them raw.
All right.
That tastes like Minecraft.
I'm getting hints of that.
No,
Very pixelated.
that's good.
That's good.
Mhm.
It's weird because I thought it would just be a patty melt, but they put so much cheese, it really does taste like a grilled cheese with meat in it. I don't know
Yeah.
how to explain that,
Like
but
mom
it's weird
accidentally dropped the hamburger helper in there.
every time. That's good.
That is good.
That's a lot of onions right there, but I'm gonna go for it.
That's a lot of onions. And I love onions, so
Can
that's
I-
good for me.
Can I just ask why you're eating that with a fork?
My hands are dirty.
Yeah, you idiot.
Oh, yeah. Of course, sorry.
I have a napkin. You're gonna lose your mind when I eat a burger with a fork.
If only we had bathrooms here.
Yeah,
to
crazy.
wash your
That
hands.
doesn't make any sense. We don't have that yet.
I think that's really good.
That looks good. I want to try
I'm
some
gonna
of
give
that.
it an A.
I will also be giving that. Well, actually, I might give that an S.
Whoa.
The
Whoa.
See, you like onions. I'm not a big onion guy, but that's crazy. They made me like the onion. Same with the fucking animal fries or whatever they're called.
They're not called animal fries.
Beast fries.
Yep, that's the one.
I really like their packaging. They've done a good job.
It really is playful. It does remind me of Pokemon cards.
Whoa. That's a big boy.
What is it?
I might not be able to
I
get my
think-
fork in there.
I think this might be Chandler style. I'll look it up. But it's got fries.
Whoa! Look at that serving execution.
That's actually like a huge burger.
Yeah, that's massive. Here, you want to cut it while I look it up?
Yeah.
What else we got in there? Fries, bacon.
Fries,
what else?
bacon, burger, and cheese. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like my kind of burger.
All right, so yeah, that first one was the Carl's Deluxe, and this is this is Chris style.
Let me get a napkin.
I'm just gonna give them all to you. This is Chris's style.
I have a strategy. We're gonna upgrade.
He's gonna grab it with the napkin.
Yep. All right, I'm ready. I'm not a big bacon guy, so I don't know how I'll like this.
Yeah, I like crispy bacon, and this doesn't look like crispy bacon. Right in the middle.
Probably my least favorite so far.
I can agree with that.
It's not bad. The fries don't do anything.
It dries it out a little bit. I don't like the bacon a ton.
You remember when you made bacon on the grill with the ordinary sausage?
And it was wonderful.
No, and you dropped it on the ground?
Yeah.
That's this kind of bacon.
Ground bacon.
I kind of liked my bacon better.
I don't know if it's like because of the actual recipe calling for sewage bacon, or if it's just like it was so far away that it started to rot.
Sewage bacon. So yeah, my problem with it, like I said, I like crispy bacon.
I don't think that was ever crispy. Yeah.
No, that's flimsy bacon.
That's just
It's
a
not bad.
stylistic choice.
Yeah, exactly. Some people probably like that bacon. I think the fries dry it out a little bit.
Yeah.
Would it
Give
be
it a-
better with some like ketchup?
Yeah,
you
it
think?
needs some sauce on it.
It needed some condiments.
It's not bad. I just wouldn't order this again.
Same.
I give it a C, high D.
I was thinking high B. C's a little generous. I'm not a fan of that bacon. The fries aren't really not really a star player in that formula.
Definitely needs some sauce. I think the thing Carl's had going for it is the bun was so thin, whereas this is a fat bun, which, once again, it would have been better if it was a warm bun.
This
but
feels like something Plankton would make trying to emulate a Krabby Patty, but he couldn't quite get it. Is this the Charlie
Carl's
style?
grilled cheese.
Non-deluxe.
Ooh.
Yeah, I wonder when the Charlie style comes out. You didn't catch me staring into the camera. Can I put it on this plate? You fine with that?
Whoa!
Here.
That is not
Look,
how
he's-
Carl would have done it,
He's
man.
wiping it off. It's
Yeah,
fine.
it's fine.
Look, it's all better.
Oh my, I can't believe you just ruined Carl. Carl just had a heart attack somewhere.
Carl!
He felt that.
I'm sorry,
Oh
Carl.
my god.
Yeah, your phone's ringing.
Oh
Alright,
my
you-
god.
here, I'll cut this
Yeah.
one. It's a lot of bread.
It is a lot of bread to cheese ratio.
Yeah.
Would you stop stabbing your food?
Why?
Is there sauce on here?
I can't tell. Get in here at the cross section. There's like some mystery liquid in there.
you can.
Wait, hold it still. Here we go.
It might just be
Is it-
cheese.
is it-
Yeah.
yeah, it might just be cheese.
Well, there is like a rogue onion hanging out.
That's from the plate.
Yeah.
Alright, ready?
Nah.
Not for me.
Is it a mystery liquid or is it actually just cheese?
Not just cheese.
I feel like that definitely needs to be hot.
Yeah.
bread wasn't
Yeah.
pressed as much as the deluxe.
That just felt like I dug into bread, but I had like some cheese whiz in my
I'll give
mouth.
the middle a chance.
No, I'm not going back for seconds on that. That's the weakest now.
Mm-hmm.
The deluxe bangs. That that poops.
Maybe that's why they made the deluxe. They had the normal instead of needs more. Yeah, not for me.
I will say though, even the weakest ones here are better than the BTS meal. So, and the McRib.
The McRib actively made me sick.
Yeah, that made me ill. Like
I
actually
am not
nauseous.
unhappy with any of these yet.
Yeah, like I'm being very harsh, but that's compared to the like good ones we've already had.
Compared to the others, I'd put this in F.
Yeah,
but
this would be
once
an F.
again, that's relative. In real life, it's a D.
Yes.
We're moving on. This almost spit. This is Beast style.
Ooh.
I am a fan of the previous Beast style.
Yeah,
Jimmy's got a good idea.
I wonder if it's the same stuff.
I think it
it's the same
probably
stuff.
is.
Plate me.
It's his own
And
recipe.
you know what? Just to avoid the table. It's like opening a little present on Christmas.
Oh wow, that's so good. I like the bun on this one. Seems a little more pressed than the last one.
What do we got in here?
It looks like Toad's head.
Here, I'm gonna give it a little lift off. Ooh,
Oh wait, what was
Do a
that?
full lift.
she's
Full lift.
hiding something
Was that
there.
some ejaculate from Jimmy?
Here, look.
Do a full lift toward
So-
me.
Oh yeah.
We got onions and pickles hanging out. And
Okay.
what's that sauce? Mayo?
Marshmallow.
Oh, marshmallow.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've got ketchup
Whoa.
and mustard on the top. So yeah, it's a pickle, onion, ketchup, mustard, and marshmallow burger. Let's give it a try.
It could be vanilla ice cream. I'm not
That's
sure
true.
yet. I haven't tasted it.
Maybe it's sour cream.
Oh my god.
That would be Charlie's burger.
Yeah, Jimmy's.
It would
after
just
my
be a
heart.
burrito with sour cream in a bun.
I'm gonna have to go with the old grab technique again. I think.
You. Why do you always go across? Why don't you grab the
Oh!
bun?
Oh no!
You can have that one.
Thanks, man.
Oh boy.
Oh my fucking god.
If only he had fingers he could use.
If only those fingers were clean. Oh no, I touched it with bare hands, no condom. Uh-oh. Oh, I touched it raw.
I'm still trying to get mine onto the bun.
Ooh, you're in for a treat. That's good.
Well, I'm missing half of it now, so I'm in for somewhat of a treat. It's like the beef fries on a burger.
Mm-hmm.
Do they belong on the fries more, or do they belong on the burger?
I think the fries are
Fries.
better, but this is a good burger.
This is good,
I'm
yeah.
going back in for seconds.
That's an S.
Let me just take a quick nap.
These are some special pickles or something, man. They have so much flavor.
I think it's the mustard. The mustard is packed with flavor, or maybe the marshmallow.
It could be the marshmallow.
Marshmallow comes in strong there.
So we just put like ad in the title, or do we just say something now?
Yeah. How much was he paying us?
Yeah. Jimmy, we need to upgrade that. That rate
Yeah,
is dog shit for how nice we're being.
Yeah, Jesus. He only paid us enough for B tiers.
Yeah.
Was that all of it?
Mm-mm.
Oh, there's more.
There's like
Intermission.
All right, hang
there's
on.
quite
Let me
literally-
slide this out of here.
there's
Is
6
that
more
all that you
boxes.
haven't seen the secret one at the
I
end?
need a bigger table.
We're gonna need a bigger move.
Oh,
Woo, baby!
I'm feeling it now.
All right, what's next?
Let's finish off with the burgers, Chandler style.
Boom.
So it looks like Chandler style is just plain.
Mmm.
Ah, interesting.
We need a,
It's got cheese on it.
I mean, like nothing else. It's a plain cheeseburger.
What was Chandler style for the grilled cheese? Did he have one for grilled cheese?
No, grilled cheese is just Carl.
Just Carl?
And then I'm gonna guess people weren't a huge fan of the grilled cheese, so they did
Deluxe.
Carl Deluxe and killed it.
Yeah.
This looks good. Looks like a burger you'd get at like a high school football game,
Yeah.
wrapped in tinfoil.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not a whole lot to this. This is just standard American shit right here.
Got a beard hair on my tongue. Quick little pause.
No,
Do you think that was Jimmy's beard hair?
Yeah, no, it definitely came with the meal.
It was on the Beast.
I hope
style.
Carl was working today and he just made these himself.
That
all
would
of
be
them.
nice. Flew to Tampa to do that.
Oh my god. Had to really,
Yeah, that's practical.
had to really stretch.
I feel like this is gonna be dry.
Not as dry as you'd think, but not very.
It really is like a high school burger.
No.
That's good. I'm not upset.
It tastes like a burger that your dad and his friends would make, like a barbecue cookout kind of thing.
Absolutely.
But they're not very talented.
Yeah. They're competent.
Yeah, like they're good enough to get food on the
Wait,
table.
why didn't you use that on any other stuff you said was dry?
You've had ketchup this whole time.
You're
I just
skewing the
found it
results.
that time. All right, I won't do it. This was just for my own personal enjoyment. I'll rate it without the ketchup.
It's fucked up, actually.
Oh yeah, get in here for the fucked up ketchup.
I don't know what's
I just found it when I pulled that out. I'm lying. That was my pocket ketchup.
That just tastes the same, but with a little ketchup. I don't know what I was expecting.
Shocker.
It's so different now.
All right.
Oh, rate it C.
I was gonna say
C.
it's plain. It's just a C.
What's next?
All right, so I'm gonna let you decide. You know who that is, right there, right?
Oh my god, yeah.
Do we save that for the end?
Audience is gonna lose their mind.
Yeah,
on
that's
that
gonna be
one.
nuts.
Oh my god.
I'll give you a hint. He matches the walls.
Whoa!
shit.
What does that
Jackson,
even
flash his face up in the
mean?
back.
Yeah, see if anyone
Do
can
you
get
want
it.
to do that now, or do you want to move to the
I
chicken?
just do that now.
Alright.
They have chicken.
They do.
I didn't know that. Yeah, let's do
Whoa!
It's the Dream Burger.
made in collaboration with the finest astrophysicists at Ivy League schools.
Oh, poor Dream. Oh, there's
He's
lettuce.
a good sport.
Is that avocado?
There better not be lettuce on that burger. I'll
Why?
lose my fucking mind. I hate lettuce on
Oh, I thought you were gonna
burgers.
say like you're allergic. I was like, I've seen you eat lettuce
No, I
before.
hate
What's wrong with lettuce on burgers?
I don't
such-
like lettuce
It's
on
such
my
a
burger
waste.
either.
Like, it doesn't do anything.
What is all
It
that?
adds, like,
All right, let's
crunch.
get it out.
Everyone says that,
I
but it
hate
doesn't.
lettuce.
It does.
doesn't add a crunch.
It does.
It's
You
the
okay
most.
if I pull this out with my hand?
Yeah, I don't care anymore.
It adds like a very subtle little crunch,
That's
like the
a-
crunch that romaine
Ew. What
gives.
is that? Here, wait, let me try this bacon. It looks crispier.
It looks like brisket almost.
What the fuck is that?
I'm telling you right now. When you cut it, I'm peeling my. It is
Oh,
avocado.
that's avocado.
Oh no. Yeah, it started.
Charlie, you have to retain your integrity as a journalist. We're going in.
I am taking that lettuce off. I'll eat the sour avocado all day over lettuce.
We're going in.
God, lettuce is such
I
a
won't
fucking
let them
waste.
say that I skewed the results.
I'm sweating so hard eating this.
Look at that cross section. Is this binging with Babish? Was he in the kitchen?
It looks pretty good. Go for it.
Oh, I can't, there's no way I can
God,
get
I
to
hate-
that lettuce.
Yeah, I don't like lettuce either. All right, I'm going
It's just-
right in the
It
middle.
doesn't have any flavor though.
It's
This is
just
going to be a big bite.
it's
Get
just
ready.
wasteful.
Is that onions? Pickles?
Yeah, they hid pickles in the avocado. Oh!
That's not for me.
That is also not for me.
That's not for me. Now, in their defense, I'm gonna guess. Once again, if it wasn't an hour, the avocado would have been a little more fresh, but
Yeah.
made it pretty mushy.
Yeah.
I kind of felt like I had some baby food on a burger there.
Yeah, that is absolutely not for me either.
I didn't like that.
I love avocado, but that avocado was way too
Mushy.
old.
Yeah, old. I think
That's not their fault though.
it's not. I mean,
Dream didn't sabotage this or anything.
well, we don't know that. He may have known it was coming to you. Oh, that fucking penguin guy.
All right, let the avocado
He just
out.
shit on it instead of putting avocado. That's some brown avocado right now.
Yeah, it is not looking good. That's gonna be a D. I actually still think it's better than the
The Chris style.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
But
at
it-
least had moisture. But
Yeah, it's still a D though.
it's a D. This is a chicken sandwich, baby. Ooh, that looks good. This actually looks pretty solid. This is a
Oh,
chicken
that does look
sandwich,
good.
baby.
Oh, I see fucking lettuce peeking out, Matt. It can't be solid if there's lettuce on
That's
this.
true.
I don't
Just eat
understand
the
your
top.
vendetta against lettuce.
It's just so dumb. Like, it's so
I don't like lettuce
useless. The crunch. You know,
The
you're
only
good.
time I eat
Eat
lettuce
this
is
lettuce.
if I'm having a salad.
Tell me how much crunch that gives you.
There's more crunch than if there wasn't lettuce on it.
Yeah, but it's still not worth it. It's not like a noticeable crunch when you have like the whole
It
thing
is
together.
actually a noticeable crunch.
Oh, you've been brainwashed by romaine.
Big,
I don't
big
like,
romaine.
it's so insignificant. The fact that you hate
Right,
it so
so
much
why
is
put it on?
irrational.
But that's why though, because
I've
it's
hated
just such a
lettuce my
waste.
entire life.
Yeah, it just doesn't do anything. There's no nutrients. It doesn't add like a very useful crunch. It doesn't do much.
Spicy.
Onions add more of a crunch.
True.
Onions add a black crunch.
Nice. Alright, which side would you like?
That's
a big tendy.
Oh, that's like a big.
Do you think they just sell tendies?
Why don't you get one of everything?
Oh yeah, so they don't. Alright, I'm going in.
We got to the bottom
We
of
haven't
that.
cheersed yet.
Oh yeah, we have to choose this one.
You passed on some of your lettuce.
Somehow I missed the chicken tender.
How we feeling, Matt?
It's good chicken.
Is my chicken pink?
It's
No.
Nashville hot chicken. It's not really hot.
I guess if it was pink.
I know, I think that's the sauce.
Oh,
Oh, no, you're fine.
it's not pink.
It's probably dark meat. Or pink.
Yeah, or it's just raw.
That is Nashville hot.
I don't want another big one. Wait, are you actually feeling it? The
Are you
spice?
not?
I was literally about to say it's Nashville hot, but there's no hot. Alright, look, I'll go back in.
Burning my fucking lips. Oh. Whose style is this? Oh,
Nashville.
It's the devil style.
oh, it's fucking. Oh, fuck.
I need more napkin. Are you what? Are you fucking around?
All right, rate it.
It's a B for me.
It's like a D for me. I can't taste anything besides pain. You really don't feel it at all?
Not even an ounce.
Last one.
Last one.
What do we got?
Ready?
the-
Screen shake effect?
No.
No. Thanks, Dan.
That was good.
This is the normal chicken sandwich.
Wait, is this one we're going crazy for at the
Oh my
end that
God.
you saved?
No, that was the dream
That was the
burger
dream
that
burger.
Charlie
Oh.
decided to just do.
Well, you say it was a collaborative effort that we decided on.
I said, do you want to do this now? And you said, yeah.
Watch this. Now that I've sanitized
Ooh.
my hands, watch what I'm gonna do. I'm
no.
gonna save this. Goodbye, lettuce.
No, you're ruining the integrity of the sandwich right now. This isn't for your personal enjoyment. This is for your rating.
Yeah, it is for science. Cup it.
Oh. That's the good stuff.
That sounds.
So what's the difference between this chicken sandwich and the other one?
It's not hot, right?
Not hot, baby.
Okay.
That means Charlie gets to play.
We're in your neck of the woods now.
Yeah.
That chicken looks good.
It does look pretty good.
Kind of like ball game chicken.
There.
Let's do it.
Well, that's not very good.
Mm-mm.
No, that's not very
Pretty
good.
plain.
That's very. What the fuck is this?
Yeah,
The Nashville
so
hot
it needs
chicken
the
was
hot
bad.
sauce on it?
Yeah.
I mean, it hurt me, but I actually probably would prefer that.
But it's not even the hot. It's almost like they remembered to season those chickens and not this one.
Yeah, this is really.
Let me try just the chicken.
I mean, it's just gonna taste like a chicken tender.
Wait, but look at that. Look at that one. That's got seasoning on it.
true.
Oh, wow, let me
True,
see. Let me get in
yeah.
there.
Here, let me get that out of your way. See
Wow,
that?
yeah, that's a
Here,
whole,
let me
like,
try- let me
someone
try
like
that bite.
dropped the whole cube of seasoning right on that one spot.
That's a much better bite.
That makes sense. Do I have any
You
of
got-
those?
yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
why I got a little
yeah.
bit.
There's a little on mine over here. A little sunburn.
That's exciting. Okay.
That's a lot better.
Yeah. I think the chicken does not compare to the burger.
No. This seems like a very much an afterthought.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you don't want a burger? I guess there's some chicken.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's like school lunch chicken.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a good way to put it.
I'm gonna just give it a C. Like, it's not offensive or anything.
Exactly like the plain burger. You get this out of school.
Yeah.
It's fine. C, baby.
There were
Nice.
some stars though. There were some bangers though.
Yeah.
Kind of got like when they try and get plain, it's just not for me. You like plain shit though, Danny.
I do like plain shit.
So you'll probably
Like that
that.
grilled cheese I could do all day. I'll try the plain burger in a minute as well once we stop.
That was good.
Yeah, that was good. They really got the fries down. In fact, can you give me the MrBeast style?
Yeah. Let's open these back up. We didn't get a good enough look the first time.
Yeah, I'll make sure I get this one this time.
Yeah, thanks. Here, let's try this.
I'm going right into the epicenter here.
Woo!
Like these are really good.
They did a great job. Who would have thought putting cheese and all three condiments on French fries was good?
And pickles and onions and mayo.
That's true. Don't sell them short.
Yeah. I'm sure there's other shit in here that we don't even know yet. Undiscovered elements.
Yeah, we'll get to the bottom and there's like meat.
Plutonium. That was good. This actually looks like some shit out of the intro for I Am Legend here. This guy's snarling and showing his teeth like an angry dog ready to strike. It sounds like something out of Call of Duty Zombies. Thank God it wasn't a full moon. This guy was ready to fucking anamorph into a werewolf here. Now, it does say he's having a racist meltdown in the caption of the video, but there's nothing racist present in the video. But according to the passengers on the flight, this all started because he was yelling at an Asian woman, and then all of a sudden, I guess, Umbrella Corporation blasted him with a T-virus and turned him into this, like, fucking zombie thing. This is the face of someone who knows what human flesh tastes like. Like I mentioned last time, I'm terrified of flying, but the more videos I see of people like this and the last guy we saw, that douchebag who got taped to a chair, the more interested I become in flying, just to be able to witness this fun. It just looks like going on a circus in the air. Like, it seems like a genuinely good time. You have, like, these onboard entertainment clowns that kind of go wild. Like, it seems cool. But I feel like that's only because I'm on the outside of it. I feel like if I was on this plane and witnessing this, I would be shitting my goddamn pants. I'd already be nervously hyperventilating into a paper bag, and then all of a sudden, fucking Lex Luthor in the row next to me just starts breaking out, going Super Saiyan, growling and eating his mask while salivating. So I definitely don't think it'd be super fun to be there for it, but I just want to say thank you to the heroes that film it, so that way I get to enjoy it from the safety of the ground.
You're landing.
Now!
You're landing.
Sit down now! You can't hold us!
We're not.
We're out on the ground, sir.
We're not
Sit!
on the
Yes,
ground.
we are!
We're
We're only grounded! Sit! You see anyone else getting up? Sit!
I love that they're talking to Voldemort here like he's a dog, just telling him to sit. You know, just, hey, be a good boy, go over there and sit and I'll give you a treat, alright? Now go sit. This is where I got a little confused. So he's upset because he thinks he should be allowed off the plane because they're on the ground. But according to the passengers, they're not on the ground. So this guy was just asking to be let off the plane mid-flight. You know, like, hey, let me the fuck out of here. I'm done. All right, I've had enough. He just opens the door and flies out like DB Cooper. Like, I don't really understand because it's such an easy thing to prove to himself. Like, are we on the ground? Let me look out the window. Because you'd be able to know if you just, like, took a single glance out of the window. Like, there's multiple windows to the side of him even in the video. He could have just been like, we're not on the ground. I'm sorry for the trouble.
God! Sit! You sit down in that seat and you stay there. Don't fight it! Really? Sorry, folks, but that's what they think of America.
I don't know where Joe Biden came into play. Maybe he was the pilot or something. I couldn't really tell you. But then he goes into saying sorry. That's what they think of America. And he says it like he's trying to like learn how to read. It was at this point that I thought this had to be a drug-related incident here because it really does sound like he's giving a class presentation and he's super nervous. So I looked it up. Apparently there's something called ambient zombies, which is something flight attendants have nicknamed people that take Ambien and get weird. And this, I guess, could be one of those cases. I'm really not sure. But the cops do show up and it turns out he was just really drunk.
America is not a disgrace. Really? Yeah. Really? Really?
So luckily, Chris Redfield and the boys were able to get on the plane and contain Patient Zero here. Hopefully this will be the only zombie we see taking flight, but who knows? This could just be the first of many dominoes to fall. Though I did think the same thing when that guy from Florida was eating another man's face off. I thought that was the beginning of the zombie outbreak. But luckily I was wrong. So weebs, put away your katanas because I think this is an isolated case. Just one zombie and it seems to be taken care of. He was cited for public intoxication. So that'll show him. But anyway, yeah, that's about it. See ya.
This episode was brought to you by Displate.
I'm dressed up today because we have the most important tier list we've made yet. We are going to be ranking bottled water. Water is not created equal. I don't care what kind of fucking propaganda you're digesting, you need to accept right now, not all water is the same. And today we're going to be tackling this very passionate field by giving you the facts, scientific facts on what is the best and what is the worst bottled water. So left to right, Poland Springs origin. I've never even heard of this before, so this will be a nice
seen
surprise.
Poland Springs, but I've never tried it. Did you
know
want us to move these or keep them here?
Yeah, move out of the way.
All right.
Okay, so do you know anything about it? Like
I
the
know
lore?
nothing about it. Where is it from? Does it say? Oh, refreshingly Maine.
Well, I would imagine Poland.
Well, it says Maine on the back.
Is there a Poland in Maine, perhaps?
I don't think so. Does it say anything down here? Cedar Springs, Dallas, Maine.
I bet you Maine is has a large Polish population.
Maybe. Oh, I almost drank right out of the
Give
bottle.
it a
Sorry.
smell.
Yeah.
I guess we should smell it once we pour.
Yeah, sweet. Pretty sweet aroma, a bit playful on the senses.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you have to aerate.
Yeah, of course.
Can you tell what year it is yet?
Not yet, but it is vintage.
This
Aged
is-
in a wood bottle. Keg, excuse me.
Cask aged.
Cask,
Oh,
that's
it's
what I was
almost
looking
got. This might just be the glasses, but it's got a rosy hue to it.
for. A bit, yeah.
It might be my hands just reflecting through it.
No, it's probably a rosy hue.
Yeah, it's a rosy hue. I'd say it's a maybe a 72.
Ooh. Yeah. I didn't coat all the taste buds.
You gotta cough it.
Yeah. That's when it really brings out the latent flavors. Well, I gotta tell you, Matthew, the Polish know what they're doing with their springs.
I'm shocked. I don't know why it's in Maine, but I'm shocked with how great this
Are you
is.
getting a hint of chlorine as well, or just me?
There's some chlorine coming out.
A little bit, yeah.
Is that arsenic? You know, I'm pretty picky when it comes to water.
Yeah.
And I'm not offended by that.
No, that one's not very insulting, to be
Good
honest.
mouthfeel, felt like water.
It did. It had a very watery feel
Yeah.
to it.
Wasn't much of a taste, which is great. Not salty, none of that.
Easy. No carbonation either. A smooth opening, which
Yeah.
I can always appreciate.
That
in
was
the water.
really, really nice. Yeah, there's none of that. Psst.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
This was a bit of an underdog water bottle for me. I'd never heard of this brand before, and I gotta tell you, I walked away pleasantly surprised. It wasn't insulting, even a bit playful at times on the palate. I really appreciated the Poland Springs water, so I feel comfortable slapping Poland Springs at the A tier. Just like I feel comfortable using Displate. Now, I'd like to talk to you about Displate. I've mentioned them before, but I really am a huge fan of their product. I just recently, as I mentioned last time, got a wonderful metal vaginal art piece that looks like Van Gogh, so a nice vagina Van Gogh piece that I've recently mounted next to the TV in my room. Just that way I'm always looking at high quality art when I'm watching TV. And I really can't stress enough just how high quality the products are. It mounted in seconds. It took me literally like 5 seconds to mount, and it hasn't moved an inch in the entire time it's been there. I even threw a dildo at it to try and suction cup it to the vagina because I thought it'd be cool to complement the piece. Not only did it suction cup, but it didn't move the piece at all. It didn't dent it or damage it. It really is just some very fine, high quality material. And I just really like Displate, and I've talked about them quite a bit. They're really easy to mount. There's a wide selection of things you can choose from, custom options as well. I'm just a big fan of the product, so if you're interested in trying Displate for yourself, you can click the link in the description below to get 30% off for 2 weeks and then 15% off after that. And that's just clicking the link in the description to get 30% off of Displate for 2 weeks and then 15% off afterwards. All right, let's go on to a shitty one.
Oh, boy.
No bias.
Wait, keep it quiet when you open it. Let them hear the psst. That's bad.
A little wet fart from your water.
Look at
You hate
this
to hear it.
Advertising. Oh, that was a lot.
Oh man, she's queefing hard today.
And they're advertising Venmo on the bottle.
Who makes this? Is this Pepsi?
That's Pepsi.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Thank you.
This is an insult to water. Oh, there's bubbles in my water. Come on now.
Yeah, that's carbonated.
Yeah, you don't like to see this.
Pay extra for the carbonated water.
Oof.
It doesn't even have a good spin to it. I can't
I'm
even
sure.
aerate.
See, look through mine. You can see all those
Oh,
little things. They're
little-
definitely gonna say that's minerals, but I don't think so. That's
No,
like
that's gross.
backwash from the workers.
Yeah, it's little bacteria in there.
Here, let me get a
It
smell.
smells like you just drank out of a cup.
No, that's not it.
No, that couldn't
It
be.
doesn't make any sense.
Knock it off. All right.
Oh, it's very heavy. It's like steel in your mouth. Ugh. Why? It's not smooth.
And it's not even that it just has a flavor, it's a bad flavor.
Yeah, it's a yucky flavor. Is it Dasani or Aquafina that was banned in the UK? Do you remember?
Probably both.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know actually, but that's not good water.
No,
I'd rather drink out of the ocean.
I'd rather drink out of the bathtub.
The bathtub's cleaner water.
Might as well just drink out of the toilet at this point.
I think that's what we're doing.
This is pretty gross.
They just have their chief officer spit into each bottle.
Just give it a nice little
Yeah,
touch.
yeah, that's where the minerals come from. It's not even refreshing. It's making me thirsty.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you were joking or not, but I feel like it dries out my mouth when I take a sip, and I'm not kidding. It's just a very weird feeling.
It's yucky. I don't know where are they sourcing this water from?
Hell. Is that or? No, that's just the word or, not Oregon.
They're not even proud of where they get this water.
Yeah.
They don't even say what spring it comes from. Definitely just tap water from one of the sinks at Pepsi. No doubt. In a surprise to absolutely no one, Aquafina is a hunk of shit and is just not good water. I don't think I've ever met someone in my life. I've never met like some kind of maniac madman that said they like Aquafina. I don't know if even such a thing exists or really could exist. The human body is hard-coded to reject the taste of Aquafina. It's abhorrent. It is just some very bad water. The only compliment you can give it is that if you're dying of thirst, it might save your life, but at what cost? It's really not good. I don't know who's drinking it. I've never had an experience where someone's like, hey, I'm gonna go get some water from this aisle over here, and they walk back with Aquafina. Like, the only time you'll ever see someone reluctantly taking Aquafina off the shelves is during, like, a hurricane event where it's a crisis and everyone's buying out all the water, but naturally they all leave the Aquafina, because even during an emergency, no one really wants that. So Aquafina, it's a D tier, and let me tell you why it's not F, because there's one devil even worse than Aquafina, and you're gonna see it on the list soon.
Alright,
Yeah, left side.
Fiji.
Fiji's
This
like,
was the most expensive one.
this is some bougie shit. I
Yeah.
remember hearing about Fiji water a long time ago.
Earth's finest water, and it's bottled at what source? Oh,
In Fiji.
Fiji. It's Fiji Islands.
Well, it's even got a whole little fan fiction. Earth's finest water on a remote island over 1,600 miles from the nearest continent. Tropical rain slowly filters through volcanic rock into a sustainable ancient artesian aquifer. Drop by drop. Fiji water acquires natural minerals and electrolytes that give it its significant, soft, smooth taste. Perfected by nature, there's nothing on Earth quite like it.
Alright,
Am I gonna hear a hiss? Oh wow. Good lord. Alright.
I gotta work hard for
Yeah,
good
you gotta
things.
really try and
I'm listening.
get some elbow grease. That was probably just my bones
That was-
breaking.
yeah, I think your knuckles cracked. We're good. No hiss.
Alright. Nice.
After those claims, I'm skeptical, but I'm excited.
Matthew, look at how clear that water. The clear. I can see the future.
There's no
through
rosy
here.
hue in that one.
Oh my!
Here, let me get some.
It's like my prescription on my eyes through this thing here. It's a
Do you
beautiful.
have a prescription?
A slight one, yeah. But this will probably cure that.
That does look really nice. There's no Pepsi spit.
Yep, nothing. No
See, this-
mineral bubbles.
this squashes Danny's claim that it was my own backwash. That came from the bottle, not from me.
Oh, that is smooth. That is smooth.
Some pretty good one here. Cheers.
Yeah, that'll hydrate you.
That's good water.
That they made some bold claims, but I think Fiji
They're
backed
backing
them
it
up.
No wonder it was so expensive.
Yeah, my God.
I feel like it was hand delivered from Fiji.
Yeah, this is incredible stuff. Danny, have you ever had Fiji water?
I'm not sure, actually.
Here, take
Your
a,
skin looks dry.
Yeah, take
This will
a
fix
I
it.
just-
take a swig.
Yeah, take a little.
Straight from the source?
Right
It's
from the
really
source.
good.
Yeah. Get the taste.
You
of
can
it.
do whatever you want. I can't be mad after that sip. Shockingly
That's pretty,
good water,
it's pretty
right?
refreshing,
Yep.
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's crisp.
All of
It's the
what
volcanic-
Aquafina left me hoping for was cured by Fiji's water.
Yeah, the secret is the volcanic ash
I was
that
gonna
runs
say
into
the
its
same thing.
minerals.
Yeah.
Now, I'd heard of Fiji before in the past, kind of as just like a meme for the kind of person that spends way too much on too little. You know, like, oh, I'm gonna go to the store and get Fiji, and you get one bottle of water for $100, and you're like, oh shit, okay, this guy's real fucking, crazy about his spending. But, Fiji, it's good. Like, it lives up to that reputation of being like an expensive quality water. Fiji was really fucking good. I have no complaints about it. I think that is an easy S tier all day. Now, I've never heard of this before. Evian, made by the French Alps.
Now let's see where it's bottled.
Yeah, I love the design of the bottle.
It is. It looks like a cracked egg. It's supposed to be mountains, but I really like the look of it.
I think it's supposed to be glaciers.
No,
Well, actually, I don't even know why I'm saying that.
it's an egg.
Yeah, I don't know what glaciers look
This
like.
is egg water. Now, the cool thing here is they show you the breakdown on the electrolytes and mineral composition.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know if you're able to see that clearly, but
Well, I don't know if Danny's qualified to interpret these pH numbers.
Yeah.
Like, this is... What a balance.
do you have a PhD in chemistry, Danny?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well, then you're qualified to drink Evian.
There's 360 bicarbonates, 14 sulfates.
That is double the normal sulfates.
15 silica. That's concerning.
That is actually a lot of silica.
I don't know if I can put this on my body.
It feels like a toxic amount of silica.
7.2 pH.
I love the pH balance. Hopefully no carbonation.
What are you,
There we
Childish Gambino?
go. Does he have
That's a line from his song Sweatpants, or Sweatshirt.
No, I can't
Something
say I've heard that
sweaty.
one.
It's a good pour.
Also pretty clear.
Yeah, it's a... you can tell the difference between this and Aquafina. Like, I just want to pull Aquafina back out.
Shame it again.
Look how shitty it looks even. Even the bottle sucks.
Yeah, I know. That is
Sorry,
gross.
we're on heavy.
That is a gross water. I wouldn't let my dogs drink Aquafina.
That's like from a commercial where you see it running off the mountains.
Yeah.
Here, let's close that up.
It does look like another high quality piece of water. You can really see the silica.
Yeah, that's a lot of silica. I'm still concerned about that, but
Yeah.
I think we'll be okay. Have you been taking your vitamins?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
we're fine.
I might OD on this though. Ooh, she's got some character to her.
Is that so bad?
Got a player like the harmonica. Oh, there it is. There, that brought it out. That's what she was hiding.
This one stumped me.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel. It's no Fiji. Let's not mix words about that.
It makes me want to come out and say I love it, but something's holding me back in there.
Yeah, I think it's just not as smooth. It has to be the silica. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, we even get the chemical breakdown down here.
Yeah, I don't even know why I can tell you that it's not the best, but it's not the best. Silica's what's coming in those little packets in department stores, right?
Yeah.
This tastes like a Dillard's.
That was my first thought as well, too. What's really selling me is that it's carbon neutral. I mean, so you can feel good while hydrating.
I don't hate it.
I also don't hate it. I think that's a comfortable B tier water.
Yeah. I'd even be comfortable going B+, but
Yeah.
for Jackson's sake, we'll stick with B.
Yeah, teetering on A, but
Yeah.
I don't think it quite
It's
breaches
right
A.
on that line.
Another newcomer to the water game. It was a pleasant surprise, a decent experience. I do say it was one of the better waters. It was teetering on the A tier, but I don't think it quite breached that threshold. I think B tier is right where it belongs. It's a very inoffensive, standard, decent quality water.
Do you want Zephyr Hills now?
Yeah, that's
like just to really
Yeah.
cleanse the palate and get something that we know was built by the gods here.
Yeah, I've lived off Zephyr Hills for 26 years.
Anybody who says Zephyr Hills isn't the best is wrong.
Like, objectively wrong. Just
And-
smooth pour, didn't even
Look,
hear anything.
The best thing about this is they are confident. They know it right off the bat. You buy their bottle and they tell you they're not a trash water.
That's exactly right. I'm not trash.
I'm not trash.
No siree, not today, Dad.
That's confidence. And it's from a natural Florida spring.
Nothing says quality like Florida.
Florida water.
It's like a meal. A fine meal. Luxury dining in a glass.
That's really good water.
It gets you hyped.
So you had to see me like that.
Yeah, he's going pure primal. It brings it out of you. I want to slam the wine glass.
I just don't get how they do it.
I don't know either. It's that spring. So what? Who searched for the Fountain of Youth? Was that George Washington? It wasn't George Washington. Who looked for the Fountain of Youth? It's like some nomad.
Yeah, some
Ponce de Leon or
I was
something.
gonna say Ponce de Leon. I don't know. Bob Marley.
You know who searched for the Fountain of Youth?
I know.
Crystal Springs,
That's a rough one.
Pasco County, Florida. Now I will tell you.
It is Ponce de Leon.
Yep.
Oh, I thought I was right.
Well,
Can you deny that Bob Marley searched for it? I will tell you this is the only good thing to come out of Pasco, Florida.
yeah.
But
Probably also the only thing to come out of Pasco, Florida alive.
this is
You
really
guys ever gone to Zephyr Hills?
No.
I've swam in Zephyr Hills.
Really?
I have, yeah.
take a little more.
I don't think so. But
Am I drinking
I got
Danny
public
urine
aid,
right
so
now?
I might have actually.
That's fair.
It's cold.
Well, I bet it is.
Oh, this is just so good.
It's chilled to perfection.
Mm.
Yeah, so that'll do it.
We're gonna have to save that for once we take a sip of Dasani.
Zephyr Hills, we both knew going in, S tier. Fucking grew up on Zephyr Hills. Zephyr Hills has never let me down. I've never had a bad experience with Zephyr Hills water. It is the most consistent, most refreshing, and just all around, like, best water there is, really, especially for its price. Zephyr Hills, baby, S tier all day. I think, like, there's an objective. Bring out the Dasani. Get that naughty little bitch out here.
All right. Now, first thing I want to let you know, it's going to be hard to hear on these mics, but it's hard. Like,
Yeah.
there's room in there.
That's open.
Yeah, but this is like, I could pop it. Listen to this part. Are you ready? No, get some earplugs.
I hope they can't.
Oh, that's the sound of fear.
Look at all those bubbles.
It's like armored.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
It's way too much plastic. It's just wasteful.
Like, I'm not convinced I'm not drinking liquid plastic. Oh, and you can see the backwash going up in there. Here, let's get a quick pour before we lose all of that.
Yeah, I want to make sure I save that precious regurgitated
Now, is
water.
this Coke's response to Aquafina?
I think it's also owned by Pepsi.
Is it?
I could be wrong. What's Coke's parent company's name? Big Coke or something?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, the Coca-Cola company.
Okay. Well, they both fucked up.
Right.
That's for sure.
Let me just put this back between them.
Oh.
Now, interesting. The only two up here that I've seen have an expiration date on them. Aquafina, Dasani.
That's interesting. I wonder why.
Nobody else.
Oh.
Nobody else's water goes bad. Danny,
God,
if you find one, you shut your mouth.
Dasani's just disgusting. That one's worse than Aquafina. It really is. Yeah, just go ahead and get that out of your system, Matt. It's not worth it. It's painful.
Oh.
It's painful.
September 3rd, 2022
That's revolting.
for Fiji.
No, that's the date they were born.
In the future.
That is revolting water.
It
but
really
we
is.
have class. We have to finish it.
It is repulsive water. It should be a crime to own a case of this in your home. You should be written off as a psychopath who
This
needs
is really,
mental
really bad.
evaluation. It is. It is. If you were dying of thirst in the desert and someone offered you Dasani, you're better off just dying.
This is also a plant bottle. What's that plant in Australia that makes you want to die?
Gimpy.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is definitely
Gimpy
built
Gimpy.
out of the Gimpy plant.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the kind of plant bottle that is. All right, let me...
And there it is, the worst water mankind has accidentally made. Dasani is truly horrendous. Worse than Aquafina by a decent margin, I would argue. I wouldn't be surprised to learn Dasani is Latin for dog fecal juice, because that's what it tastes like. The fucking Dasani tastes like if you took a McRib and shot it out of a car's exhaust and then liquefied it. It's terrible. Dasani is absolutely abhorrent. I don't know who drinks it by choice. It's horrible. Dasani, absolute F tier.
Smart water.
Never had that.
So my favorite little Easter egg about Smart Water is when you look through the bottle, there's a fish on the inside of the
Oh!
label. It's adorable, isn't it?
What is that fish doing there, Danny? Take a peek at that bad boy.
Snuck in there.
Whoa.
It's a little
Nemo.
playful water. Yeah, it reminds
Yeah.
me of Pudge the Fish from Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah, that is playful. It's so crisp and clean.
Wait.
You could live in it.
I'm seeing something here.
What do you got?
On the Dasani bottle, you see that logo?
I do see
Is
that
that
logo.
Coke? I know it's Coca-Cola. Is that their logo?
I think so.
Because on the back of this bottle, I'm seeing a very similar...
No, it's ruined!
Very similar. But this says it's made by Glaceux.
Oh, well, I do trust them for quality.
Maybe... Oh, this is Sip and Scan, so maybe we're good. Maybe it has nothing to do with Coca-Cola.
What the fuck is Sip and Scan?
I don't know. They're trying to get me to buy something else. All right.
And that's conspiracy theory about water bottles.
It's all connected.
It's also vapor distilled water and electrolytes for taste. All
My
right.
fucking throat hurts from Dasani. It is bad
You
water.
still have water in your glass, by the way.
Oh, this is Zephyrhills, right?
Oh,
Good.
yeah. You're a lucky man. Yeah, Dasani,
like-
just like Aquafina, made me feel dehydrated.
Yeah, like it actually makes my throat hurt.
Get you a quick pour.
Ooh, that's a nice pour.
It's got a nice sound to
It
it.
did have a good sound. Good decibels right there. I mean, it's quality water and minerals. Do a big aeration on this one.
It's got a smell. Most water doesn't have a smell.
It's got a taste too. Yeah, the last thing you want in your water is for it to taste.
Yeah. I'm not convinced that logo doesn't mean Coca-Cola now.
Yeah, I honestly think that's just Dasani if it was on meth.
This is meth Dasani?
Yeah, it's like Dasani Light.
I think we might have to put meth in Dasani to compare.
That'll solve it. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, that is not good.
I'm looking it up. I'm not convinced Coke doesn't make your smart water.
Oh, here's where it comes in.
What is it? You let me know.
Listen to this dog shit. We took inspiration from our puffy white friends, clouds, and created pure vapor distilled smart water, trademark, with a purely balanced pH. Then we one-upped nature and added electrolytes for a crisp, clean taste.
Nobody one-up nature.
You can't one-up nature. It's literally impossible.
Now let me drop a bomb on you.
Yeah.
Glacier Smart Water is a brand of bottled water owned by the Coca-Cola Company.
I knew it. It's all connected.
Can you say that first word again?
Glacier. I took 5 years of French. Ambassadors include Jennifer Aniston and Gal Gadot.
Oh my God, they're all in on it. Jesus, how deep does the corruption go, Matthew?
I think it's based in Scientology.
I wouldn't be surprised if Bill Gates is behind that.
It might be.
And the garbage.
Smart water, my ass.
That's a D. It's a D because it's not as bad as Dasani or Aquafina.
We could taste that it was a Coca-Cola water from the get-go.
Yeah, Matt sniffed out the truth.
It was bad. Sick to my stomach.
Never had smart water, never will again. Wasn't good. Not as bad as Aquafina or Dasani, but it's still D tier. And again, Aquafina I don't think is as bad as Dasani either, which is why Dasani is alone in the F tier right now, even though Aquafina and smart water are both also absolute fucking garbage trash. It's just Dasani is so fucking bad. It needs to have a category all to itself as like the absolute lowest point water could go. Like there's raw sewage, and then there's Dasani down here. Like it's that fucking bad. And smart water was somewhere above raw sewage. It's so D tier I think works. Now this is the biggest wild card.
Yeah, none of us have ever had this. It's core water. It one-ups Evian, which boasts a 7.2 pH balance. This one's sitting at the perfect pH, it says, of 7.4, which is your body's natural pH balance.
That is interesting.
7-stage purification, electrolytes and minerals for taste, and 100% recyclable, BPA free.
Really? I gotta say, the design of the bottle is pretty interesting.
Nifty.
It's like Cyberpunk 2077.
Yeah, I like this.
Oh.
I don't know what that sound was. I don't know whether to hate it or
get
like
a
it.
look at this goofiness in here. Look at how wacky that gets.
You could like pour yourself a shot from this with the water.
That's probably what it's for.
Wow.
And look at the massive opening. You could definitely get big swigs.
Yeah. Whoa, that's a wide mouth bottle.
That is, yeah.
No.
Look at how she comes out so aggressive.
It wants to be consumed.
Yeah, and it wants to be consumed quickly. Oh, I'm coming in, speed run. Well, it's got a taste. It tastes like ice, burnt ice.
I've never tasted my own pH before.
Yeah, it's like looking into a mirror of my soul through my water.
This is like human saline.
Yeah. Well, it's not bad, but it does have a taste.
Yeah,
The taste isn't bad.
I don't dislike it. It's the first water that's had a taste that I don't dislike.
Yeah.
Like, I don't wish the taste wasn't there. It gives me a little bit of that mouth feel that Dasani and Aquafina do, though, where you feel a little dry, but I'm not as upset with it.
Yeah. I also don't know... I guess I can't dispute, but I don't know if my body's natural pH wants more of the same pH being put into it.
Yeah, like, I kind of want to be unique. I don't want to drink that.
Does it say where the spring is that they source this from?
I think it's just humans.
They just start dehydrating corpses.
I think I'm tasting memories. Plano, Texas.
Plano, Texas.
You know, that's where I would expect this to come from.
Yeah,
the heart of Texas.
Yeah, I could taste the old country elements to it, of course.
Yeah.
I could actually feel myself wanting more gun rights as I took my swigs.
And they made the mouth bigger, like they always say, everything's bigger in Texas.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, you could dump the whole bottle out, and if like you went full inversion
it's
here,
perfect for a chugger.
Yeah, the entire thing's just coming out all at once.
Oh, don't let Badlands get his hands on this.
Let me just. Oh wow, that comes out quick.
That's nuts.
That comes at you fast.
I'm gonna go for it.
Oh boy, Matthew, you've gone insane.
Can't do it while laughing. I'm gonna drown.
Nobody's ever chugged core.
What an attempt that was.
He's not powerful.
It really
enough.
does come out much faster than you'd expect.
Yeah, it's a full flash flood in there.
Oof. I just saw my life flash before my eyes. That's what happens. People try to chug core, they die, and they become the next core water bottle.
It's a cycle.
7.4 pH, my ass.
Yeah, I can't dispute it, but it doesn't taste like my body. Like, if I was to piss in my mouth, I'd probably say, like, probably different pH.
Yeah.
Well, there's no urates in there.
That's what I
It's also missing the silica.
Yeah, thank God. Thank God for that. Core, about as average, wild, wacky as you could imagine for a water bottle, I suppose. I think C tier fits it best. It's not something, overwhelmingly horrible. It's not that bad, and it's not that good either. It's right on that line of, yeah, that was water, and that's good enough. And so, yeah, I think Core is going to sit comfortably in the C tier. So that's about it. These were the most popular waters that we could find at the gas station. So yeah, that's about it. So yeah. Hey, what's going on? It's me again, the mad scientist of menopause. Today we're looking at another really angry woman out in public, but this time, she's equipped for war.
Fucking say it to your face, you fucking ugly packy. Fuck, get out of my town.
Now what are you? Now what
I
are
am
you?
your wife, you motherfucker.
If you blink, you might miss her. She's like a lightning bolt going across the screen. She's riding around on her mobility scooter, fucking drifting around the turns like Dominic Toretto and spewing some racist shit.
You get the fuck out of my town!
Fucking racist bitch?
Yes, I am.
Who the fuck you talking to? You fucking racist bitch? Fuck you! You fucking racist?
So she hits him with some drive-by racism and then takes off into the sunset on her trusty steed. It looks like some shit out of Twisted Metal, like a DLC character.
Nothing to me. You're fucking stinky fuck.
Look who's talking. Look at your feet. You crazy woman.
Look at my feet. Yeah, you know what? I'm a witch. We're supposed to be drowned, you dumb fuck. You know nothing about witches. You want to fuck with me? You'll see what happens.
She looks like a goofy skin for Urgot from League of Legends. There's a lot to unpack here. So after spectators pointed out that she's barefoot, which makes her gross, she claimed that it's because she's a witch. Now, I'm no expert on the occult or witchcraft, but I have to imagine there's no reason for witches to be barefoot. At least if TikTok's taught me anything, you can be a witch if you just have 3 eggs that you slam together and you can claim that you're a witch or a warlock or something. Really, I just feel like that's a big lie. Like, how do I know she's not a hobbit, which is why she's barefoot? And her explanation of needing to be grounded doesn't make any sense unless she's an electrical outlet in somebody's home. You don't need to be barefoot to be grounded. And she's not even on the ground. She's on a scooter. Not even a broom. So there's just plenty of ways to poke holes in this condom of witchcraft that she's trying to claim. It's ridiculous.
Because of the fucking curry all over my parts. The spices. Disgusting! In the fucking language. Disgusting! Yep, that's fucking right. I'm the Canadian here. I'll fucking speak my languages, but fuck you and yours.
Ruth is out here riding dirty. I love the little skull sticker on the back of her mobility scooter. She treats it like it's a Harley-Davidson motorcycle and she's part of the Hells Angels. I've tried so fucking hard to read that sticker, going like full CSI on it, trying to enhance beyond human capabilities, and I just can't figure out what it says. I think it says sock goop, but that doesn't make any sense unless that's the name of her scooter gang she belongs to at the retirement home.
It's actually quite entertaining. No, not goodbye. You goodbye. I don't have to goodbye. You didn't pay for shit yet. You don't even live here. So fuck you.
You're so lucky you have my child, and you're older. Otherwise, you're
Oh yeah? You fucking, are you scared me? You fucking scared me? You fucking scared me?
Kids all
I don't care. They don't
We're in
even
a park.
understand English. You fucking scared me?
She's got to be careful out here. That bad boy's going to run out of juice any minute now. The battery life on those things isn't great, and she's going to get herself stranded here and need life alert. She's talking mighty big for someone in such a vulnerable position. 1 slash tire, and she's stuck there for the rest of her fucking life. She'll starve to death because she won't be able to waddle around and get any nutrients. Like, she's going to need AAA services if someone even sticks their foot out and causes, like, a small flat tire.
Chill out! Don't swear in front of my daughter!
I have my daughter in my
You know what? Don't fucking talk your language in front of me then, and I won't.
She's
I don't
speaking
even know
your language.
my language. Otherwise, fuck you.
Those fingers are rated E for everyone. She's been tossing these out left and right, giving them away like candy on Halloween to trick-or-treaters.
Where are you freaking out. You're in a public place right now. You know how embarrassing you are?
Exactly.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Are you fucking serious? Or seriously fucked?
Go. Look at everybody around you. It doesn't matter what color you are, what race you are.
This lady looks and sounds like a cartoon character. Just look at her face right here. She looks like the sad Pepe Twitch emote.
How many colored people are around you right now?
Just go home.
Wow. Look all around you.
What? What are you gonna do if I don't go home?
This is why
I don't have to go home. I am home, you dumb fuck.
It absolutely blows my mind how people like her feel so confident in their own safety that they'll just insult and threaten everyone around them and expect them to do nothing. She is not tough. I wouldn't exactly picture her when I think of the word strength and combat ability. Unless there's some hidden Gatling guns turrets strapped to that mobility scooter, I just don't see her winning a fight against anyone or anything. Like even like a small squirrel would be enough to take her out. And yet she's so confident that she's inviting people to fight her. What are you going to do about it? Those are fighting words. And she's very lucky nobody lifted even a finger to challenge her.
That's not nice.
Everybody who knows you.
Get off of me, you fucking... Get off of me!
Get off
of me! You're not supposed to touch me!
Did I say nobody challenged her? I fucking lied to you. Whoops. Old Grandpappy had enough of sitting in the front row witnessing this nonsense, this tomfoolery. So he steps up to the plate and he's just gonna he was trying to push the accelerator to just like blast her out of there, which she thwarted the attempt of, but she made a crucial miscalculation that nearly cost her her life. She struck this man. This guy looks like he's been through 15 wars. It looks like Ric Flair out here. And he reacted instinctually. He brought up a fist. He threw up a set. He brought up the grandpa fist, and then he stopped himself. He's like, oh my god, I can't do this. He stopped himself. He had self-control. But for a brief moment, I bet that put the fear of God in that lady. And then she resorted right back to being the cowardly pussy that all of these people are. She starts threatening to call the cops, even though she's the one that's been causing this whole disturbance, encouraging fighting and violence. And then the second somebody actually kind of challenges her, it's the police, you're going too far, oh my god, oh Jesus, good lord, Jiminy Cricket, get the fuck away, I'm calling the cops.
Yeah, don't make me rescue. I do too.
I
am
go
home, ma'am.
You are not.
Why are you
causing a scene? You are.
Go home. This is a total embarrassment. You're causing a scene in front of all these young children for nothing. For nothing.
You do it to yourself. You do it to yourself.
Aw, she's so quirky with her little dance. I really respect everyone around her being able to keep their cool for the most part and keep a level head. I don't know how they do it. That level of self-control always shocks me. Because I feel like if you see this in public, you're just going to be throwing tomatoes at them. Like, that's like the natural human instinct. Like, it's a bad performance at a talent show. You just start throwing tomatoes, like, get the fuck out of here. You know, I don't know how people are able to just stand there calmly and let this kind of racist nonsense continue. She's a giant piece of shit. But yeah, anyway, I thought this was a little wild adventure here, and I wanted to share it. That's about it. So yeah. I just learned about a genre of content I never knew existed, and now I've become a huge fan of it. It's door-to-door salesmen posting their most embarrassing moments, just proudly posting their own L's as if it's like a report card to be proud of that's pinned on the refrigerator. It doesn't make any sense. So there's a few TikTok creators I was scrolling through today who claim to be a highly successful door-to-door salesman, but if you watch their videos, almost every single one of them is them making the people they're trying to close on angry, getting kicked off their property, and just generally never succeeding. And yet somehow that's supposed to serve as an advertisement for this product that they're selling to their audience, which is a guide on how to be a successful door-to-door salesman. It just doesn't compute in my little noodle up here. You're selling a course on how to be successful as a door-to-door salesman, yet every video you post is your failures. It doesn't add up. Like this equation, the mathematics, it's too advanced for me, I guess. Today we're going to focus on one test subject here, a very interesting specimen named Oliver.
How to make $250 tomorrow in 3 steps. 1. Go to Home Depot, buy a squeegee and a brush. 2. Go knock doors and ask them if they want a price on window cleaning. Hey boss, how are you? Good. Have you seen us? No. Good looking guys, gray shirts? Yeah. This is about? I don't know if you know Miss Palmer. I'm gonna take one step, I'll just show you and then I gotta run. We're just helping. We're not selling anything. Don't treat me like a dog, sir, I'm not. I'm just a hard-working kid.
right now, okay? I'm really busy. Get the out of here.
Okay.
Now, when I initially saw this, I thought it had to be satire, like this guy's just taking the piss on door-to-door salesmen. But he's not. Oliver, his whole career is being a door-to-door salesman and trying to bestow upon us plebeians his sage wisdom when it comes to this craft that he's clearly mastered here. So if you read the description, the caption on the video, it says, you know, how you can turn it into thousands of dollars. And then when he's going through, like, the beginning where he's saying, you know, 2, and then he holds up 3. Like, it's clearly supposed to be a joke, but he really does this. This is his job. And he just proudly showcases these horrifyingly shameful moments here. There's very few people in the world that like door-to-door salesmen. That's up there with, like, telemarketing scams. Like, people don't like to just be accosted on their front porch by people that don't really take no for an answer. So Oliver embodies that entire belief system and tries to teach others as well. Now, he does sprinkle in a couple of successful deals on his page, but it's hidden like pickles on a burger in between all of the failures that he showcases. It's baffling. And sometimes the descriptions are just way off. So it'll be like, here's how you make $300 in 5 seconds. And then he doesn't make $300, it's not 5 seconds, and you're left with your dick in your hand wondering where it all went wrong and why Oliver lied to you. It's just really confusing because from everything I see here, he's not that great at door-to-door selling anything. So buying a course from him would be like buying a guide on how to get laid from an incel. And like the footage they use to promote the, you know, getting pussy book is footage of the writer, the author, going up to women and them saying, ew, no. It's like really weird to try and advertise your door-to-door salesman course with the footage that he showcases.
Hey boss, how are you? Have you seen us?
What do you mean?
The good-looking dudes with blue shirts?
No.
You missed us. Show you super quick. We're giving a bit of a discount for dudes with glasses.
So Oliver has a script that he never really deviates from. He is actually a video game NPC with only a few dialogue options. He always starts with, hey boss, if it's a man, and then he always says we're doing a bit of a discount for something that the person is wearing or something appearance-wise, like sometimes, you know, women with short hair, women with curly hair, and they're like, haha, thanks. And then he goes into his hard sales pitch here.
You qualify. Give you a quick price.
Yeah, that would be good.
I love the setup back there. It's usually $309. Comes down to $209.
We have a plan to paint, but we want to wash everything at the same time. If you have a phone number or something that they can call later.
It's a job worth doing in a couple months. If things are worth doing in 3 months, they're worth doing today.
I don't want to do that today. If I can have your phone number.
Sure. If you call us back though, it's going to be $309.
Yeah, I see that.
If we could give you an awesome job, could we call it $149, give you a bit of a discount? If it's worth doing, then it's worth doing today.
I don't want to do that today.
He tries to really put the nipple clamps on him here. He wants to close this today, and he is not budging on it. So the guy is being very respectful. He's like, hey, you know, maybe we just schedule this for another day. Really not feeling it for this afternoon. But Oliver, he's on the hunt right now. So he just keeps dropping the price lower and lower, hoping that he can get at least like $100-something out of this exchange, because he knows he's not getting a call back later from this or anything like that. So it's just desperately trying to keep making a sale here on this guy who's just trying to be nice and indulge in the pitch, but eventually doesn't work out. They go their separate ways. Oliver does sometimes get pretty aggressive though. He follows the same script, of course, but sometimes he seems to get hurt because I think he has a pretty high level of entitlement.
Kind of the route coordinator
just tell me what you're doing.
Showing's easier than telling.
No.
No. Come on, where?
We're doing real good. We got the nicest
I know.
one in the street.
I'd rate it A+.
Sorry,
We're just
guys.
doing...
We're really happy with what we've got.
What do you got?
Go away. Go on. This is my property. I want you off it.
But I haven't even told you what we're doing.
I'm not interested. I don't do things at the door.
Cool.
Okay.
People always say no to things they don't understand.
Oh, don't.
Have a great day. There's always one guy. I'm happy to check off the stubborn guy for the day. Have a good one.
Insufferable. The elderly gentleman here isn't the bad guy. Nobody likes door-to-door salesmen. Like, plain and simple. There are very few people that enjoy that. And the ones that allow you to go through the whole kit and caboodle song and dance of what you're selling are the ones that are just too afraid to just say no to your face and close the door, because that's not an easy thing to do for most people. That takes a lot. And most people, it becomes kind of like a high-stress situation trying to figure a way out of it, but no one's usually interested. So this old man just being blunt about it isn't necessarily a bad thing. Another thing I notice a lot with door-to-door salesmen is they really like elderly people because they're much easier to manipulate into giving them money for a usually subpar service and something they legitimately don't need in any capacity. So this guy was just not having it. He's saying, no thank you. But Oliver keeps pushing. He's like, oh, you don't even know what I'm doing here yet. Oh, people always say no to things they don't understand. Just being a fucking insufferable asshole. Like, condescendingly talking to this guy as if he's an idiot for not doing this. And it's just trash. Like, I think that's just awful. So then that clearly gets him even more riled up. And then Oliver's like, hey, I'm checking the stubborn guy off the list. Like, what is this? Elementary school? Hey, Junior, listen, no gold star for you. You're a bad egg, not a good noodle. You know, it's like, what the fuck, man? Like, you went up to him, he did not want it, you should have left when he said no, but that's not how you operate. When you hear no, you just keep pushing. It's all just super slimy, and of course nothing about him is genuine. He has set lines that he says to each person that he encounters because he doesn't even really view them as people. They're just potential money bags that he can grab a few bucks out of. It's just, there's nothing good about what he does. And I also don't really trust his claim about being this guru salesman. And he claims that he's made over 9,000 sales. But I truly think that's just a meme. Based on everything I've seen here, I don't put a lot of faith in that claim at all. And then he even tries to post testimonials, at least in one of the videos I saw, where it was just like 2 Discord messages from 2 completely random people that are claiming that they're making, you know, a couple $1,000s a day thanks to everything that Oliver's teaching them, and I feel like there's no fucking way.
And we're giving a bit of a discount for people that are sitting on steps, which is coincidence actually. Go around, count it up, just give you a quick price.
It's okay, we do it every other year and we have someone we usually use, and this isn't our year.
Is he as good looking as me?
It's such a cringy routine too. He always mentions himself being a good looking guy almost every single time too. It feels like a lot of insecurity here that's brewing up and that he's trying to mask with this, I guess, bravado perhaps. I don't know. It's just so off-putting. So pretty much every time he knocks on a door or approaches homeowners at their property, he mentions like, hey, have you seen us? Like me, good-looking guys in this shirt? Well, here's our discount for, you know, ladies sitting on steps. Ha ha ha. I don't know, it's fucking awful. This did not lead to a sale, by the way. I'll spoil it for you. They were not interested, surprisingly.
I call it 125?
Sorry, I don't think it's in the budget right now.
125?
Sorry.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
The caption on this one literally says how to close deals, and he gets a drive-by rejection. So he's talking to her at the door, wasn't working out. She then comes back around and says, nope, still a no, sorry, basically. And yet he still says how to close deals, even though, like, if you watch the video, he doesn't close the deal. He gets the door closed in his face, fundamentally. Like, she didn't, like, slam the door in his face or anything, but it was a no. I think that's probably enough clips here. I just find this to be so fascinating to hype yourself up as a guru of a craft, but then all of the evidence you present of yourself being that guru contradicts it, because it's mainly failures or just being misleading. Now, like I said, he does have a couple of successful closing deals here that he posts videos on, but I wouldn't even say it's the majority of it. I'd say it's like pretty even between failures and the deals he closes. And keep in mind, these are only the ones he films. I feel like he's filmed every single successful deal he's ever had and has only posted like half of his failures. So it's probably like a ratio of 500 failures to one person who just finally gives in after being pestered enough and says yes reluctantly to him. So it's not exactly the best ratio. I'm just spitballing numbers here, but that's kind of the impression I get. I just wanted to talk about it because I didn't even know this little genre of content existed. So I found it interesting. That's about it. So yep. Karens have become such an incredible nuisance to society that an actual law has been passed addressing some of the shit Karens do, and it's actually just called Karen. It's about people that are making racially charged fake police phone calls. It's pretty fucking wild just how insane this surge in Karen activity has been. This is something on like a biblical scale. Something that you'd read about in like a history textbook of some kind of plague that swept across the world at some point, and we're living through it right now. And I think all of us just think every Karen is a big dumb fucking idiot with this incredible mistrust of anything scientifically accurate or anything that comes from a position of authority. Like if scientists came out tomorrow and said, hey, just want to remind everyone the air is safe to breathe and good for you, these Karens and Facebook anti-vax moms would then start questioning whether or not it's safe to breathe air. Like, oh fuck, they must have poisoned the air. Oh my god, I knew it all along. Oxygen is the devil. Wake up, you sheep, this is the truth. We need to start trying to live underwater. And then they'd all like drown themselves in their own fucking bathtub or something to escape the evil oxygen that the government has, put out into the world or some shit. It's just been absolutely wild stuff. But I actually came across an extremely intelligent Karen, a self-proclaimed genius musician Karen, and I think it'd be fun to take a look at what a smart Karen might look like. But before we do that, I'd like to share with you a very rare male Karen.
6 feet away from you. You're harassing me. I'm not harassing you.
You're
coming close to me. You're coming close to me.
Back off! Threaten me again! Back the fuck up, put your fucking phone down!
This delightful dickhead right here is Daniel, and he was an insurance salesman until this video came out, and he got fired in around 8 or 9 hours after this video went viral. Daniel fucking speed ran unemployment, a very impressive any percent route there executed by Daniel. You can say a lot of shit about Daniel, but you absolutely cannot call into question his ability to strike a mean power stance. I love that shit. It looks like he's a member of the Ginyu Force, getting ready to get in position to strike up their pose. I mean, what kind of fucking power stance is this? It's like an action figure that's a little too stiff, like the joints don't move around correctly. Or like a video game NPC with like a shitty walk animation. Now I'd like to share with everyone why he shouted, "I feel threatened." It's a law in Florida, and this happened in Florida, where if you exclaim that you feel threatened, you can pretty much do whatever you want to the person who's threatening you. You can literally kill that person and be deemed self-defense because you said you felt threatened. It's like an actual fucking cheat code you can use, like, oh, I feel threatened, and then you fucking torture somebody, and Florida would be like, well, he did say he feels threatened, so it's all good. It's fucking silly. I've actually seen this happen in the real world before. I was at a bar, and I don't know what was going on between these two dudes, but one of them shouted, "I feel threatened," verbatim, because that's like the fucking code word. He shouted that, and then Goldberg speared a man into this fucking support beam that was holding up this, I don't know, some shit to stop the rain. It wasn't raining, but there's like this little covering over top of one of the bars, and he speared him into that shit and fucking broke that fucking support beam. And all because he said, "I feel threatened," which gives him the legal right to do some shit like that. At least that's how I understand it, because I've seen it happen, and this dude doing that, it seems to me like he wanted to at least cover his bases if he wanted to get physical with this guy, because Florida has some stupid fucking laws like that.
Very important to understand people's frustration. Good.
This will exempt you. This will exempt you from wearing a mask. You're right.
That's okay. Have a good day.
Now this video here comes from a man named Brian Tao, who was biking through an anti-mask rally, and he gets a little more than he bargained for here. He bites off a little more than he can chew with this lady you're about to see enter the scene. You're getting a little sneak peek of her right here, and you're about to see her in full force. He ripped up the little brochure, and now he's summoned a demon.
If somebody being rude to you, the only thing you say to them, have a good day. Have a good day. If somebody being rude to you, you
That's
just
okay. Those are the people that walk the Jews into the gas
Stay
station.
healthy and have a good day.
People that walk the Jews.
Stay healthy and have a good day.
It's a fact. I said you're the same kind of people that walk the Jews right into the gas tank.
Oh, good. Thank you.
I think coronavirus might be the least of humanity's concerns when people like this continue to reproduce and instill these beliefs in their children, and then those kids grow up to be this fucking disgusting clone of their parents that believe this abhorrent shit.
Got you on video.
Good. Have me on video.
And your
Because
name then?
That's what my name is Kellyanne Wolf. I'll give you my name.
Okay, you have a business card?
No, I don't have a business card. And I don't
Okay.
need to
Do
provide
you have
one.
Instagram? Do you have Instagram? Do you have Facebook?
I'm all over the place. I'm a musician and a very popular one. So it'll be very easy for you to find me.
To be so confident in your stinky horseshit beliefs to put your actual name and face on it in a video where you look like a total asshole is so baffling to me. But she really wanted her name out there, so I decided to look into it. She claimed she's a very popular musician, and it'd be easy to find her, and it was easy to find her because there's a lot of people that are making fun of her. Her Facebook page has 50 likes on it. Her YouTube channel had 15 subs, but when I went back an hour or two ago, it was up to 40 subs, so she's a musician on the rise. I have no doubt she'll be charting in Billboard pretty soon here with some of the bangers that she's produced. So let's go ahead and take a listen to one, and maybe she could be the next Ariana Grande or the next Taylor Swift. She could be a huge star in the making.
He said he loved me. Oh, said he'd stay.
It reminds me of music you'd hear in SpongeBob, like if SpongeBob started like a shitty pop country band or something, as kind of a show joke, not like an actual musician's career, but to each their own. I do have to say the instrumentals I think are actually ripped from the Ed, Edd n Eddy episode where Double D's playing that weird fucking instrument on the back of a boat where Ed's like propelling them with his feet, if anyone remembers that. It reminds me of that instrument, whatever the fuck that was. It's a weird genre, but who knows, perhaps this is the next big genre to pop off. This could be like the new dubstep for the country community. Couldn't tell you.
You are anybody who is going to commit to this kind of civil obedience is the same kind of people that believe their government when they walk the Jews into the gas tank. That's what I said. So you can quote me.
Good.
I will never not be amazed at the people that are claiming this civil obedience is some kind of disease and we're all just puppets of the government, when every single one of them practices the same civil obedience, but it doesn't apply to them. This lady is, by definition, conforming to what the government says she has to do, which is wearing clothes in public. Whether or not it's a choice she makes on her own doesn't matter. The government is telling her to do it and she's complying. But for some reason, asking people to wear a mask during a fucking pandemic is a little too far for these goddamn idiots that think putting something over your mouth instantly kills you, suffocates you, smothers you. It's just unbelievable to me how dumb people are these days. People only have an issue when something is new. If it's something that's been around since they were young, they don't care, even though it's the exact same fucking thing. You have to wear clothes in public. They don't get upset about that. I don't see a lot of these anti-maskers going around naked delivering their message about why you shouldn't listen to the government. Why is that? Why is it only the mask that you take an issue with when it's encouraged to wear one for the safety of everybody else? No one claims a mask is 100% effective, but it is proven to at least help. Why wouldn't you want to mitigate some of the risk? Well, it's because these fucking people have this insane desire to be unique, special, and smart when they're the dumbest fucking people in the world who are just clones of each other, just actual NPCs repeating the same goddamn script. They're the actual sheep. They just follow blindly whatever they see online, and they can't recognize the hypocrisy of criticizing people for following the government's instructions when they literally live their entire lives following the government's instructions. They just follow older rules instead of some newer ones that are encouraged.
By the way, I've got 13 degrees in psychology. I'm a member of Mensa, and I have a master's in political science.
13 degrees in psychology. This woman is collecting psychology degrees like Pokemon cards out here. Is there even 13 branches of psychology? Like shit. She must really have some degrees in some obscure ones like fucking video game addiction psychology. The psychology behind wanting to touch your wiener more than 2 times a day, like some real specific ones. And then a fucking member of Mensa. You know how you can immediately know someone's not in any way associated with Mensa? Is when they're telling you that they're associated with Mensa.
How much did you pay for those degrees?
It's like this to me. Yeah, that's fine. They'll never be as smart as
What's
me.
that?
Do you really believe that helps you?
Oh yeah, it does.
Wearing that shows how much intelligence you actually have. Because it doesn't.
So, okay.
Super soccer moms write about one thing. Wearing a mask does demonstrate just how much intelligence you have. It shows you have at least a very basic level of intelligence, like the most basic common sense level of intelligence possible. You can identify everyone who's a fucking idiot in public by whether or not they're wearing a mask. If they're not wearing a mask, they're pretty fucking dumb. If they are, well, they're at least kind of in the right ballpark when it comes to just basic understanding of the most general concepts.
Okay, I asked someone else here. Come here. I want to ask you something. So, there are 2 things here.
2010.
What's that?
This is a pandemic from 2010.
Okay, so why don't you think the masks work?
Fake.
Why don't you think the masks work?
They don't work.
But why? Why?
They medically don't work.
Why?
They cannot keep you from getting a virus.
It's actually like arguing with children. Well, why doesn't it work? Well, because it doesn't. No, but why doesn't it work? Well, because it medically doesn't. Yeah, but why? It doesn't. It's so fucking infuriating. I don't know how Brian can even keep his cool with that kind of conversation happening.
So you don't believe this mask will stop a virus particle? Right?
I'll tell you why. A virus is 1,000 times smaller than a bacteria. A virus will not stop a virus.
Okay, so you also believe,
all these top doctors,
but you also believe that it stops
if you wanna
an
have a discourse
oxygen
with me,
molecule?
Then you can take away your attitude, and I'll have to.
I don't have an attitude. I'm just asking you.
You're trying to ridicule me from the get-go.
So Brian makes a point to try and tell these people that their argument is a load of bullshit. They believe that the virus escapes through the mask, so the mask is totally useless, and meanwhile oxygen can't get into the mask, so the people wearing a mask can't breathe and they're getting sick due to lack of oxygen, which makes no fucking sense because oxygen is significantly smaller than a virus. I think it's 100 or 1,000 times smaller than a virus, so their argument just doesn't work. If the virus is getting through the mask, it'd be impossible for oxygen not to get into the mask considering it's so much smaller, and the fact that the virus is so much larger than oxygen means the mask at least helps the virus not get out. I don't even know why he bothers fucking trying to explain it to these people. I don't even know why I'm going into detail because it's fucking common sense really. But it's not that these people don't believe it. It's that they don't want to believe it, so they've convinced themselves the science is all wrong and the science is only right when it's applied on Facebook. It's just a matter of people refusing to accept the truth because they want to believe something else.
Yes, so you probably, I don't think you understand.
If this is what a 195 IQ looks like, then there must be something really fucking wrong with the tests that are administered. But anyway, we've at least seen what it looks like when a Karen has a genius level intellect. In fact, one of the highest recorded intellects of all time. 195 is no joke, and we can really see it in full display here. Just really all the neurons firing there, all kinds of incredible arguments and whatever. And yeah, that's about it. So yeah.
Okay, we're going.
Alright. It's the first annual potato pancake cook-off.
Yeah.
You're gonna get fucked up.
Why are you still opening jerky?
Well, it's become more of a challenge at this point.
Let me see.
Good luck.
I'm gonna beat you in this just like I'm gonna kick your ass in. Well, it's not a zip. You just gotta rip. It's not a zip.
Oh,
look, there's even a notch for it. That's how badly I'm gonna beat you in potato pancake cooking.
That's for quitters right there.
Doing it the right way?
Yeah.
What kind of jerky is that?
I have no idea, but it's been sitting there for like a long time. I figured
I'm gonna let you eat that.
It looks really thin.
No, that's all you.
It's like paper jerky.
You wouldn't touch cream. That's...
Is that supposed to be like a refrigerator or something? Because this shit...
No.
I'm sure it's fine.
Natural smoke flavoring is added.
Nope, that's bad.
Yeah, I'm not gonna eat that.
That bad.
You have a trash can right there.
Yeah, but little pieces.
You spit it into a pot in your sink.
It's not in the pot. It's next to the pot.
The great start to the potato pancake cook-off.
Makes a lot of sense.
That was gonna be my secret ingredient, the maple pork jerky.
He was gonna feed you as the judge. Old jerky, just remember that.
Oh, am I the judge?
Of course.
Yeah.
Who else is the fucking judge
We
here?
don't have anyone else qualified for such a position.
I guess Tetra's here.
Tetra could have it.
Okay, so they're both cooking independently without telling each other what they're doing. And we're gonna see who makes the better potato pancake.
We're keeping our secrets by cooking right next to each other at the same time. This pancake cooking competition is brought to you by G Fuel. Use code MOIST for 30% off everything at gfuel.com. You have a potato peeler?
Nope.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm insane.
I might. I don't know. I said that without even thinking. Maybe.
You're disgusting.
So are you guys both? Are we doing like Matt and then Charlie, or are you both like going at it at the same time?
Let's do one at a time. So that way it's not too chaotic. I like that idea. All right, Matt first.
Now you're gonna have to show off your secrets.
Matt's got stupid fucking pancake ideas. I've eaten so many potato pancakes I can taste every goddamn ingredient. I'll be able to recreate it without the recipe, no problem.
We should have ordered one from Perkins just to have as like a benchmark.
Like a blind taste test.
I'm doing it now. You think the Uber Eats delivers over an hour away?
Yeah. They'll be here soon, I'm sure.
Oh, look at those skills.
Yeah. Don't watch.
I'm just analyzing.
Isn't that watching?
Nope.
With intent to understand?
That makes no sense, Matt.
Yeah, true.
You're speaking crazy. Are you even getting any potatoes in the bowl? Your technique is despicable.
The joke is he actually knows where the real cheese grater is, and he's going to pull that out for his round.
No, I don't think I have a cheese grater. You know what I do have though, Matt? My secret weapon?
G Fuel.
Luna bars. These are made for women, so I like break the law every time I eat one, but they're so good.
What are they made for women? What does that mean?
I think there's a lot of soy in them.
No, like it's a, I don't know, like the whole history with Tiana got them, and it's like only women are allowed to eat them or something. At least that's what she told me.
So read it back. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of soy in them, which is why they're not for men.
No, that can't be it. Unstoppable force for change. Luna is committed to inspiring and supporting women everywhere.
That's why.
Okay. I never actually read this.
Yeah, read it out loud.
Okay, it's pretty wholesome. In 2019, we leveled the playing field by giving $31K to every member of the Women's World Championship soccer team.
Wow.
Bringing their bonus in line with the men's.
Did you check the soy content yet?
Oh, where would I find that?
On the ingredients. It might be on the box if they came in a box.
Just soy lectins, soy powder, soy protein isolate, soybeans, soy powder twice actually. So it's not very high in soy.
Ah.
Only about 50%.
How's it going, Matt? Are we making progress?
We are. He's not supposed to be watching me, but I guess we'll allow it.
Man, Matt looks like he knows what he's doing. He's fucking
Charlie's sweating already.
fucking draining the potato moisture out.
That's why I said you can't watch me. You're gonna have some soggy ass potato pancakes.
I'm not gonna use this technique. This is for kids.
Charlie's taking this whole not watching thing very seriously.
Yeah.
This fucking idiot made Play-Doh.
That's because your cheese grater is just a shredder.
You can't eat Play-Doh, idiot.
I hate him. He's such a bully.
Well, make better food.
My bad.
I'm following him.
I feel like I'm in like the chopped kitchen. Charlie's like that distraction button that the competitor can hit. And they just sit there and annoy you. You getting nervous yet?
Not even a little bit.
The soy is really showing.
It's called confidence.
Ah.
What do you think you're gonna do with that?
Where are your plates?
A potato pancake for ants? Gotta find it.
Yeah.
Hey, whoa, now let's not go wasting the good plates for your garbage. Here's a paper plate.
Isn't it more wasteful to use a paper plate?
Nope.
Oh.
Wait, there's two there.
Don't want to do that. Okay, so these normally would have been bigger, so it would have been more crumbly, but since we used a confetti grater,
Goddamn right.
this is how they came out. So that's okay. That's fine. I'll pull them apart a little bit.
I'm gonna look for some tools of my own actually while you're doing that.
Yeah, good luck.
Oh, I see what I'm gonna use.
Is it a cheese grater?
Hey!
Motherfucker.
Hey, there it is.
Alright, you cannot use that one. You're not allowed, because you didn't show me all the tools I could use.
I told you to just look through every drawer in the kitchen. You clearly missed one.
Some
the
bullshit.
cheese grater drawer. What do you...
Oh, well, I bought the pancake batter, so you can't use that.
Alright, don't be careful what you show in this drawer. For some reason there's just
that's why I closed it and you just pulled it back out. I like closed it in front of you and you just opened it back up.
I didn't know why you closed it. So we opened it to show you the issue. All right, measuring cups. I think they're by you, Danny.
The measuring cup? I used it last night. It's right here.
The measuring.
It's in
There was definitely another one over here.
No, there's no.
I refuse to believe you have one measuring cup.
There you go.
Hey, let's not get aggressive. Come on.
What is on this?
It could be any. Oh, it's masks.
Oh.
The gentleman masks.
In case he ever needs them in the kitchen.
All right. Let's see how much we need. Perfect pancake tips. 6 to 8 pancakes. 1 cup of mix. 3/4 cup of milk. All right.
Okay.
Ready?
Ready.
No. Ooh. To make this a real cooking show, we needed a big clock. That's half a cup. We don't need 6 to 8 pancakes, right?
No, of course not,
Okay.
of course not.
So half a cup. Whoa! Bless you. All right, 3/4 a cup of water. Cut that in half. You got 1.5 fourths.
That sounds right.
So 1.5 fourths.
Yeah. That's perfect. Ooh, you get that?
Yeah.
That action shot?
Looks good.
Yeah.
Already looks like a potato pancake.
I need a spoon now.
You're just asking for a lot.
I know. Do you have more than one of those?
Maybe.
I'm making this for you too. All right. I never have realized how to work your stove. You gotta like hold it for 14 seconds in one area.
This fucking idiot.
As if Charlie knows how to work a
wait.
stove.
Alright,
No.
All right,
No.
kids.
I got this.
Damn, he found it.
Why is it not unlocking?
Maybe Charlie only put it to his fingerprint.
It was a biometric scanner. I actually used this last night when I made pasta.
Whoa.
Yep.
Did you get it?
I think so.
Easy medium meats, not bad.
You know what this reminds me of? Does it remind you of anything or no?
Marshmallows, kinda.
I was gonna say the icing that we put on our pizza.
Oh,
yeah.
Maybe they just gave us shitty pancake batter.
That's probably what they gave us.
We thought it was delectable. All right, let's go, team.
Let's go.
Team.
We're not a team now.
Super spicy man. No, it's my team.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say it's the opposite of a team right now.
That comes after when we learn to work together. Yeah. Like Godzilla and King Kong.
We should make Girl Scout cookies, but make them much better and try and throw those kids out of business.
Yeah, let's go to like the grocery stores and just set up a table next to them and sell cookies.
In our same little uniforms.
Yeah.
The men scouts.
These kids suck with like an arrow pointing to
They
their
didn't even
center.
cook those. And then, the other day I bought Girl Scout cookies for Monique, and they were like, "Oh, we only take cash." So I pulled out my wallet, and I went to pull out. It was like $10. So I went to pull out a 10, and I started flipping through, and I had 7 $100 bills. I have no idea why.
Damn, high roller.
That's all I had in my wallet. So they're just watching me flip through all these hundreds. I didn't say like, "Hey, I'm looking for a 10." I just was like flashing hundreds. And the mom was like, "We have change for hundreds." I was like, "Okay, here, get me out of here."
No, keep the change.
Yeah, keep the change for my $8 cookies.
Matt really just wanted to tell everyone that he had $700 in his wallet.
I still do not have any idea why that was in there. Maybe Monique like thinks I need money and starts slipping it in my wallet.
That's probably what it is.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, that's a good spread.
Oh, look at that technique.
Nope.
Do you have salt?
Yeah, it's right behind the milk. This guy's putting pepper on potato pancakes. What a maniac.
All right.
I think he practiced for this.
The technique wasn't bad.
Trying to get a little thinner here.
I can hear so much moisture.
Yeah,
in
they're a little wet. But I was prepared.
Oh, nice. Yeah, there goes all the salt and pepper.
It's all right. You can add more.
No,
Was he just pressing it into the pancake?
It's just getting in there nice and
The
deep.
flavor will go all the way through.
Because I don't want to overpower it with potato, you know?
Yeah.
So I wanted a nice thin disc. Here, gotta test the sizzle. You ready?
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow, she's really cruising.
Sizzling now, baby.
Look at that sizzle.
It's swimming.
Yeah. Drop it. Boom!
Okay.
I need to make some grooves in that bad boy. You know, get it a little spread out.
Yep. That's looking pretty good.
It's okay if it breaks up. As long as you keep it in the same area. This is where the magic happens.
So what exactly are you waiting for here?
For it to cook.
Okay.
What did you think?
Don't help each other.
I guess I'll show you when it's my turn.
Well, look at him talking shit, and then he starts trying to help me.
I'm just saying.
You just care about your friends. I understand.
Maybe he's trying to give you false information
True.
to lead you away.
What are you waiting for here? Just eat it.
Yeah, it's ready.
It's done. Finish your potato pancake.
What do you need heat for? Are you crazy?
Let's see if it's brown at all. No! Not quite. We're almost there.
You're browning the potatoes before using the batter? Interesting technique. Very interesting. Is there a reason?
So that you don't eat raw potato.
Oh, okay.
I've got my timing down to a science. I've actually never practiced it before, so there's no science behind this at all. I'm talking out my ass. All right, here we go. We're so close.
I'm getting there.
We're so close. Come on.
Are you not concerned that by cooking the potatoes before the batter, that the potatoes will have a crispy core next to the fluffy outsides of the potato?
How do you know that's not what I want?
Interesting. Very interesting.
It sounds like a creative dispute, not a...
Well, with a potato pancake, it's usually one uniform texture. But in Matt's creation here, I am a bit concerned about the cooked potatoes going into the pancake.
Are you saying you're going to put uncooked potato into your pancake?
I was going to cook them together, I believe.
You might be right.
I'd soften the potatoes beforehand, get them to a nice, delicate... Oh, he's going in.
Well, that's some thick pancake batter. Fuck yeah.
Whoa.
Oh!
That was big. Steaming it now.
I'm getting nervous.
As well you should.
You can start on yours if you want.
No. Taste yours first.
He's gonna see if what he's learned is worth it.
Don't look.
I saw it.
Don't
How's
look.
it looking? Let me see.
It's puffing up.
Let me peek.
Don't let him see. Oh, look at that. Nice. That's a potato pancake.
It's a pancake that has some potatoes hidden in it.
You shut your mouth. Do we make an extra challenge that you have to flip by hand?
Sure. I was really good at that with the sausage.
Good word.
Oh, he kicked
I broke its back.
Oh,
It's an omelet now.
No. We're fine. Yeah, this is just a French style potato pancake.
I see.
Folded over with some cheese in the middle. Mm-mm. How does it sound?
Ooh.
You hear that? Yeah.
She's getting puffy.
Let me just check it.
Oh!
Whoa.
Now he's just showing off.
He's going wild now. Oh.
Oh!
That was a double flip.
Alright.
Ooh.
Yeah. A bit of salt.
Salted potato pancake, have you no shame?
Let me make sure not to waste the good plates.
What happened to the other plate I gave you? Oh.
Get this man some sour cream.
Who?
You.
I don't want sour cream.
Okay, give me sour cream.
Yeah. You have applesauce?
No, I don't have.
Oh. I'm worried about the potato in the middle.
Yeah.
I'm also really worried about the quality of potato.
It was a cheap potato, right?
Alright, you both eat one of those, and I'll see. Like, eat one and tell me if you think it went correct, Matt, and then we'll let Charlie try it.
Go on, Matthew.
Was it how you envisioned it?
It's kind of like I took a 10-cent potato, made a half hash brown with it, and then put really cheap potato batter on top.
Let's see.
Let's try it with
It's almost like that's what you did.
yeah. Let's try it with sour cream.
It tastes like a quesadilla.
It does a little bit.
So it has
even
no.
more so with
So it
sour
has
cream.
no flavor, is what you're saying?
It has literally almost
in
no
sour
flavor.
cream.
All right, let me try.
The point I will make is it's edible.
Yeah, I mean, it actually just tastes like a quesadilla.
Yeah.
This is like dough.
Yeah.
Looked at a potato one time.
Yeah.
Like a potato farted on pancake batter.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't go wrong with just raw
It's
pancake
not.
batter.
It's not
no.
horrible.
No.
It just needs a little more flavor.
Yeah. That's
Well,
where I'm coming in hot.
Let me actually season this.
Oh, right. That's what it was missing.
It is. Just wait. It's gonna be much better.
Now it's not going to taste like anything but salt and pepper.
What could be better? Let me see if that fixed it. If you like pepper, that's for you.
Whoa! Man, it's a whole new experience now. Time for the master to take it. So one thing I noticed you did wrong, Matt, is you only used one potato.
Oh.
That was purely for the sake of time.
Alright, then I'll only use one. You make a good point.
Yeah, once you start shaving it, you'll see.
Look at this technique.
Like how Charlie cuts up toward his hand.
It's innovative. I've seen Gordon Ramsay do this once. Let's here we go. There we are.
Nice, look at that.
Pretty clean. Alright, another mistake I saw Matt made is he diced his potato. I'm just gonna flatten it.
Oh.
Yeah.
And by diced, you mean grated?
Yep.
You're just gonna flatten it?
Yeah.
How?
A hammer.
Don't punch it.
I'm not gonna punch it. I have a tenderizer somewhere.
You're gonna tenderize. What? Why do you have a tenderizer, but you haven't touched garlic in 2 years?
You actually have a tenderizer?
Somewhere.
Is
I
this
don't know how tender you can make a potato, but
You have a garlic press.
Yeah.
Okay, there might still be garlic in there. Nope. You've got an apple peeler.
this is another tool I was looking at.
Yeah,
I thought
you
this could work if I can't find the tenderizer.
Because they're both similar.
I might just use this anyway. I don't have a tenderizer.
Where did you get the idea from? Why do you have this?
I don't know.
No, that's a whisk, not a tenderizer.
This is used for apples.
That is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's even better for potatoes.
That's why I said you could use the apple slicer.
There we go.
I made fries.
Oh!
All right.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna use nice thick pieces.
I don't know if I want to eat Charlie.
Why? Calm down.
This is like if you ordered applesauce and he handed you an apple cut in half.
So I think mine's gonna come in stages. I think
Okay.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cook these a little bit as like a side dish. So I'll serve you.
So this is like a 3-course meal.
Yeah, I'll serve you some fries plus potato
The
pancake.
potato pancake is what happens in your stomach.
Yeah,
I got
so
you. You gotta
these-
work for it.
These are gonna be the appetizer.
It's not fair. You put it on my plate, so you got some of my seasoning.
Okay. I'm also using extra light virgin olive oil. We'll use some big virgins. Okay. And these are going right on direct heat. Yes.
Oh, listen to that.
Yes. Get excited.
Oh, I'm excited.
Your hands are gonna fucking burn.
It's fine. Okay. Where is my cumin?
Do you have cumin?
Well, I just know it exists.
You have Hershey cocoa.
Oh.
Do you like chocolate French fries, Daniel?
I've never had them before.
Ginger.
Just like cumin, just doesn't have any.
We'll just use
Oh,
some.
there's the fucking measuring cups.
What are you putting on there?
The first thing I saw, it's thyme.
I'm sure that it goes great with potato pancakes.
These are fries, actually.
Oh, okay.
We're just making French fries.
It's part of the meal, Matt. See, unlike you, I care about my customers' satisfaction. Okay, so now I'll get working on the potato.
I am the customer, aren't I?
No, Danny is. He's the judge. Where's the handheld nail filer?
What?
The grater you use, where's that?
Up here. You're going to individually grate French fries?
Yes.
Instead of just doing it all at once. Nice.
Well, there's a reason for it, you'll see.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good.
That's, you wanted them well done, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, no. Now it's charred time.
I have this cool potato finger. That'll be like a sail on my pancake.
I think maybe we should let Charlie go first so Matt could have learned a thing or two.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I didn't think about making French fries.
My techniques are maybe a bit unorthodox.
Also, I gave you a pan on the right side, and you just used mine.
Oh,
It was already hot.
Yeah.
For his French fries that are going to be charcoal by the time he checks them again.
You don't know how to make good fries.
Yeah, you don't know what you're doing, Danny. That's why you weren't invited to the competition.
Let's take a peek here.
Ooh, those are looking good.
That's just how Mama likes them right there.
I'm proud of
Except
you.
for that guy. That guy's not having any fun. Okay, let's turn that off. Get them off of direct heat.
Well, you want to leave it on because you're going to make pancakes in a second.
That's true.
Let me get you, I guess, a French fry holder.
You're going to want those to cool down just a little bit.
I bet you the insides are cooked really well.
I didn't have a meat thermometer to test them, unfortunately.
They're potatoes.
What's the done temp of a potato, Charlie? If you had a meat thermometer, what would it say? And then you knew it was ready.
Like 50 degrees. Celsius, of course. I'm gonna keep this one like this.
He's gonna shape it. He's gonna shape it a little bit.
I'm just shaping up the skin up here a little bit.
Can I salt your fries?
No. We don't do that here. Okay. So that's looking pretty good. I want to keep them wet. That's the main thing. They need to stay damp. A little sodden. How am I going to use this for? Am I just going to use your pancake batter again?
Yeah, go for it.
I just think yours is a little chunky for my taste, but we don't have another option.
Chunky for me too.
You can just add more milk.
Or
just dump the potatoes in.
Oh, into all of the batter. Got it.
Yes.
I have very high hopes for when we make one together.
This is where I think you fucked up. You individually cooked the potatoes beforehand. I think that was a mistake. Definitely need some Italian seasoning.
Yeah, that goes well with
breakfast.
Yeah.
Peanut butter. Well, actually, you know what I have that might be a pretty nice kicker? I have some broccoli cheddar soup.
Oh.
So I can mix that in with the batter. And I think that might taste pretty good.
I think we've strayed from potato pancakes a little bit.
I don't want to overwhelm the flavor. Well, I just don't know what the fuck else they could possibly put in a potato. So that way it's not just... I don't want mine to taste like Matt's.
You gotta add some seasoning, add some butter. Add, I don't know, broccoli cheddar soup, I guess. Looks good.
Yeah, she's coming along. You sweating yet, Matt?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, she's nice and chunky. Oh shit! Let's try to save that for later. Push him off to the side. There's a reason that's there, and I'll reveal it in a minute.
Why is it green in that?
There's some broccoli cheddar
You put
soup.
broccoli cheddar soup in it.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. Come on, Matt.
The best part is going to be watching you flip this with a potato finger in there.
I can smell it burning already.
It's not burning.
What heat did you put it on?
It's just normal medium heat. That's not the smell of burning, it's just the smell of frying.
Ah.
How did that happen?
It's really hot.
How is it really hot? It's at 4.
No, it's not.
It's
1,
4.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Or 5, whatever. It's the same thing. It should be fine. How's my potato finger going?
Looking good.
It's in the shape of a heart.
No.
No.
Like an anatomically correct heart.
Okay, you ready for this flip? There's not a lot of oil left in this pan. But let me get this guy out of here.
It's like a circus act.
Whoa!
Good flip.
Oh, that's good. Actually, I think
That side looks
I
good.
think
If we
she's
can
done.
cut it long ways, we're good.
yeah, I think she's done.
Here, you want to?
You want to do me a favor and cook the potato finger just a tad longer?
Well, you don't have to
Alright.
eat the potato finger.
This is the dessert. Fine. Let that cool down.
That looks good.
It does look good.
I'm proud of you.
I'll cook it up to 10 because I don't want to wait long.
You're just gonna char the outside.
No, it's not. It's cooking. It's an even cook. Here, I'll use a little extra pancake batter to speed it up.
There you go.
To speed it up, you
Yeah,
said?
that'll speed it up. It's like gas.
Alright, here we go.
Look at that meal.
That looks good. So it's like a little sausage link. But it's a potato.
This is
But
like
it's just a
big
raw potato.
It's not
potato
raw.
3 ways. It's artistic.
Oh man, this looks good. Okay.
Your fries, if they were, I know they're not going to be done in the
So-
middle, but if they were, they're like Five Guys
Cut
fries.
this into 3, cut that into 3, and then we'll each try a fry.
Well, the potato finger, it can't be cut. That's that's sacrilegious.
Yeah, you've got to take a bite of that one.
Okay.
Duh. Your potato pancake does not.
There's just batter coming out of
That's
it.
not batter. It's some of my seasoning.
Oh, that's the broccoli cheddar soup.
Yes. I actually think I got the texture right though. Here, Matt, cut this. The texture on mine.
what?
Like cut the pancake.
No, I agree. It looks.
Yeah, my
it looks
texture
like
is
good
right.
texture. Yeah, if that was done and there weren't full chunks of potato squishing out, I think you're good.
Yeah, I was really feeling it.
That feels good.
Okay.
Not like good to eat, but it's got a good texture.
Well, you don't know that yet. It could be good to eat too.
So you gotta try your own first like Matt did, and then Matt will try it, and then I'll try it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get my ketchup out. Can't have fries with we don't have ketchup.
Guess it's back to sour cream.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Got it.
You can dip it in broccoli cheese soup.
True. Are those for the French fries?
Or the pancakes. I'm not gonna discriminate. Excellent. That's plenty.
Nice.
All right, let's try my first fry.
I I'm gonna take a really skinny one because it has a chance of being cooked in the middle.
That's bursting the flavor, I'll tell you what. It's like a Burger King fry.
That is a real. This is a real fry. That is not.
Yeah, if I didn't eat some of the
Give
charcoal.
me a skinny
Seriously, though, try this one.
Give me a skinny one.
I'm not joking. You will like that one.
Yeah, that one bangs.
You made one really good French fry in a sea of really shitty ones.
Oh, this. It's not terrible.
Yeah, exactly.
It literally tastes like a potato. I didn't even taste the time.
I can't believe that. All right, let's test the Let's test the pancake out. Oh, I'll do no sour cream first, like Matt did. Wait just a minute, boys. We got ourselves a sleeper hit. Try that.
Is it good? Yeah, you just got a whole chunk of potato.
When there's no chunks, it's pretty good.
When there's no potatoes in it, it's great.
Don't tell me you got a chunk, goddammit.
No, I got raw dough. Look at that. It squishes dough out.
Just like Perkins.
Give me an edge. I want the middle. Give me an edge.
Play-Doh.
No, it's not. It's here.
It is good.
Tell me that's better than Matt's.
It is when it's cooked.
It has infinitely more flavor than Matt's.
Yes.
Right, because you seasoned it.
But it just needs to be, cooked.
Yeah.
Here, let me try an actual cooked part. But I do agree. I like it.
Yeah.
It's actually good. It does actually taste good.
Yeah. Unironically, I think the broccoli cheddar soup helped it out a lot. It added like enough cheese to bind everything together.
I also tasted a little bit, but it is good.
Yeah.
What are you doing
So
over
did I
here?
win that round?
You actually did, yeah.
Yeah. It is surprising.
Well, I don't know. We didn't try the finger yet.
Oh, true. Yeah, this could bring the whole thing down.
Go ahead.
It's like a carrot.
It basically is.
Alright, pretty good.
I'm just gonna go back to your French fries.
That's a good meal.
Oh, that French fry was just a raw potato.
Your turn.
Thanks, ma'am. Oh, that was a burnt raw potato.
Yeah. Like biting into an onion.
Mmm.
I really actually don't mind the pancake part of your meal.
Yeah.
Just gotta cook it a little bit.
Once the batter is actually cooked, I think we're getting somewhere. Now, I'll give you the edge on that one. Somehow. I'm gonna give you the edge. And we'll combine our knowledge.
It's all thanks to this.
No, we're gonna combine our knowledge of a cooked pancake and your flavor.
Yes.
Maybe minus broccoli cheddar soup.
Yeah, I really think the broccoli cheddar soup was what brought it to the next level.
I said minus broccoli cheddar soup.
Oh, well that's a big mistake on your part then.
There's broccoli cheddar soup in the pancake.
That's fine.
That's it. There's a lot of reasons.
That's true.
To that.
That's what you bring to the table.
Mm-hmm.
I bring cooking it to the table, so there's not.
Oh, yes. Yes, cooking.
No. What I meant was like it actually being cooked.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
So we're going with Charlie's formula and Matt's cooking experience.
Yeah, his expertise.
Together we're almost competent.
Together we're half a chef.
Are you just gonna eyeball it?
Yeah. I don't think we need anything precise.
Right.
That's for amateurs.
If there's one thing I know, cooking and baking is not a precise practice.
Okay, that's probably about 2 tablespoons.
You know how the size of a tablespoon?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Here, I'll pour slowly. You tell me when.
Okay.
That's a lot of milk. That's a lot.
I can see Matt was just gonna pull up soon anyway. Cause
All right, let's take a pat of butter.
Also, I think what's gonna help us right in.
All of it?
Just maybe that much.
All right. All right, let's see.
I've got to tell you, this is already looking pretty nice.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
Wait, we gotta season at this stage.
Yes, yes we do. Get the old trusty thyme out.
It looks like rice pudding.
Looks like what?
Like rice pudding.
Oh yeah, some kanji.
Is this my time? No, this is Italian. Oh, but that helped last time.
Tell me how much.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, you don't want to overwhelm her.
Is that good? Or you
No,
want
we
more?
need. What do you use? Yeah.
I'm just
Some of this.
that's a little bit of onion and a little bit of garlic.
Whoa, whoa. So many flavors.
Whoa! That's
I didn't mean to do that. That's good.
Well, I'll mix her
we'll
in
go
there.
in the hand first for the garlic. You tell me when.
That's good.
You just turned the whole thing upside down into the mixture.
Grab some salt and pepper. Can't forget the classics. It's right over here.
Right there.
Yeah. All right. How many shakes you want?
3 shakes.
1, 2, 3.
And then give me just 1 good shake of that salt. There we are. Perfect blend.
You're a great sous chef.
Yeah, let's butter that pan.
Hey, we're co-chefs. We're so much better when we work together.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
this
yeah.
This is gonna taste so good.
This is actually going to be pretty fucking good, I think.
Come on.
Hold on, before that butter melts, I want to make sure we get that trapped in there.
Oh, is that how when you get it at a restaurant, there's like that pat of butter on the top?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll get a little. There we go.
All right, ready? Go, go, go! Where's... Here, I got you.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. This is gonna be.
I didn't know you were just fully letting go. Oh, wow!
All right, now this is where you come in, Matt.
Look at the size of that pancake.
This is how they used to be. They used to be this size at Perkins.
You're not wrong.
Before they
Maybe
ran
we
out of money.
found the secret formula on accident.
What if this tasted just like a fucking potato pancake, just without the parsley?
Those little bubbles means it's cooking. How did you get hurt?
Put a little too much weight on the old trick knee there. Jesus.
You put too much weight on it like you stepped?
Yeah, I leaned on it.
No flipping will happen for a little bit.
Let's look at it.
Whoa!
We're not far off, I don't think. It's starting to come into like one cohesive unit.
Yeah. It's starting to cook.
That's what it's called.
It's supposed to be like steaming, smoking.
Yeah.
Looks like a train.
It does.
Yeah, next up, Flavor Town. This is actually just like an actual like train engine up here.
Yeah.
It's like when you go to the hibachi grill and they've got the little onion that goes across.
Yeah. Waiting for the flip.
Oh god. Do I actually have to try to flip this like in the pan?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You're gonna miss the flip.
No, don't. Well, please wait. Oh, I'm in the
Oh god, this thing's fat as fuck.
Oh god!
Oh,
I chickened out. Commit!
Ah! Whoa.
that's only kind of really burnt.
Why are you doing that?
It won't unfold.
I could smell the burn.
Okay, it's just...
Unfold it.
I can't!
Oh no!
It's a ramp.
It's like a rock.
Yeah,
Quesadilla
we're gonna
again.
use this. We're gonna use this. That one's done. Yeah. Nice.
I think it is basically
It's
done.
good and burnt.
Yeah.
Oh, that's exactly how Perkins makes them.
I'm interested to try this one.
I think there's a lot of potential there.
I think we've done some stuff right and some stuff really wrong.
That one's gonna be good.
Did you want to flip this one?
Yeah, I can flip that one. That's easy.
See if you do better. It's not ready.
Yeah, you're right.
Just gonna throw dough everywhere. It's moment of truth. Yeah, that's cooked.
Cooked all the way through.
Good.
Oh, who knows about this part where it folded over?
That's probably the best part of it. Did you do all the seasoning in this one or no?
Yes. This smells like Perkins potato pancake. Did you smell that?
I did.
Oh, it does. Yeah.
Yeah, holy
Wait, that
shit.
smells good.
That smells really
What was the
good.
big difference?
We had friendship.
Was butter. Butter was a big one.
Butter was a big change.
Oh, he also added a pound of onion.
Yeah.
Whatever.
All right, here.
This one is gonna bang.
All right, go ahead. Get your own.
I'll just wait a minute. I don't want to get locked in combat with it.
It's getting closer. I think we may have had too much pancake batter.
I think maybe the burning taste might get in the way.
Yeah, it is. It's good though.
You try to blow on it from across the room?
Yeah.
Why do you close your lips like that?
Just to see if it maybe gave it extra force. It's closer. It's definitely.
Wait, did we salt that?
Yeah,
in
you
the
threw
batter
some
we
salt
did.
in it. Yeah.
It's very close to a potato pancake, actually.
Yeah, we're like teetering on the edge of what a potato pancake is.
Yeah, like there's a fine line between insanity and potato pancake, and we are dancing on it.
Yeah.
That's good though, Danny. Try that.
Okay. Wait, no, you didn't cut me a piece.
So here, I'll do that. It's fucking good. Whoops.
Thank you.
Fuck, that's really good.
All right, did you want to try it?
All I really taste and smell is that powder that Matt dumped into it. Honestly,
Did you maybe get like a really strong part?
Maybe.
That's possible. Let's try the backside actually.
It's pretty good. It's still. I feel like there's still not much flavor at the end of.
Agreed.
Yeah, it's light on flavor, but we're getting very close, I think.
All right.
I think the number one thing I know they do that we haven't is they make their own batter. I think we can all agree on that.
I think we're losing the potato flavor though. Like I'm getting a whole bunch of batter, we're just losing potato flavor. We need to find a way to get that potato flavor.
Yeah. And this is how you get it. You fucking shake it into it.
Wait. Oh, it looks so good on the bottom side. Go back real quick.
Yeah, let's not lose him.
No. This is part of the cooking process.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh.
Come on, Charlie.
Oh. That looks.
That one does look
fucking
good.
Nuts.
Yeah, that one looks good.
What seasoning did you put in it?
Same as that one. So salt, pepper, broccoli cheddar soup. Thyme. Naturally. I really like this.
Just checking it out. It's not ready yet. Don't pressure me.
Oh, it's dancing.
Oh. It's talking to you. What's it saying?
It's saying.
I taste like shit.
Saying more broccoli cheddar soup, please.
Oh, yeah.
Please don't lose this one.
Oh, a double flip. It wasn't ready. It's like Groundhog Day. It went back in its hole. 3 more weeks of winter.
3 more weeks of Perkins in business.
You hear that? She's saying she's ready.
Uh-oh. That naughty little slut.
Eat that last piece so I can have the plate.
I'll just move this piece because I'm pretty full.
Whoa! What?
Damn! What a fucking cake!
I think you might have outdone yourself, Matt.
Yeah, that's fun. That was
Forget everything inside. That smells like a good pancake. But we know it has so much more to offer.
Just look at how she cuts.
Oh, it's like butter.
I think that was another thing. That one was too thick. I think the thinner they are, the more flavor you get. Because all the potato pancakes at Perkins are really thin.
Yeah.
Like they're not super fluffy.
Fuck. I was so determined not to do that this time.
It's just so hard to wait.
I know.
I just get so excited.
All right, ready?
It's really hot. Hold on, give me a minute.
I like your method. It's so seductive.
You should have seen how he was blowing on it before.
Yeah.
Recreate it for me.
I can't. That was for bad pancakes. This is for the nice ones.
All right, you ready?
Yeah. Oh! Whoa!
Well, my phone's ringing.
It's Perkins. They're saying, fuck off, Matt.
It's the CIA.
Oh my God, Danny, get in here!
Wow. Like I said,
Alright, I'm gonna be the...
it starts with a good fucking pancake.
That's a really good fucking pancake.
We have outdone ourselves. Danny's gonna say
It's
some
close.
negative shit.
There's still...
Well, yeah, it's not there yet.
We're still lacking potato flavor.
You are
It is a
absolutely
great
correct.
pancake, but I'm lacking the potato.
Yeah, you're not wrong. What we're missing is just more potato.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was gonna do two. The answer was so simple.
Oh, we forgot the potatoes.
Oh, all we did was make pancakes.
We made a really good. Well, it's like martial arts training. You don't do it all at once. First, you perfect the pancake. Then you perfect potatoes. We won't be good until we grow our own potatoes.
We should grow our own potatoes.
Alright, so are we good?
Yep.
We'll continue the quest for the perfect potato pancake recipe.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright.
Hey, it's the Lunchables tier list. You had questions?
No, so this is how I remember Lunchables.
Yeah.
These little packets. And then we got uploaded, which I don't understand. There's like tattoo figurines on it.
It's like their No Mercy line, like the tap out line for Lunchables.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
And then these are what really confused me. These are the normal ones, but I feel like we're not questioning enough.
This has 11 grams of protein.
You're gonna get. I literally in the kitchen. Danny pulled one out. One said 13. Yeah, 13 grams of protein. And I almost said to him, "Who do you think this marketing gets?"
Me, I'm about to get jacked off Peter Rabbit's Lunchable gummy worms.
All right, let's break into it. What you want to start with that one?
I'm already holding it.
What else is in here? You've got 360 calories.
Great.
Now we're eating like kings.
You want the juice?
No, you can have the juice.
So.
This is like a classic experience of turkey cheddar crackers.
This was one of my
stackers.
favorite as a kid, which a lot of other people hated it, but I loved it.
They refine the formula a bit though. They give you gummy worms now too, I guess.
What'd you go in with? A gummy worm?
Yeah, they're really hard.
They have been in the fridge, and
they're frozen. No.
That's what you get for eating dessert first.
That's true.
True.
That's Satan punishing us.
That's what a kid would do.
Mhm.
Now let me show you what a man would do.
We do have rules. Danny set the rules that we have to eat it how it shows it on the
At
box.
least, like, you can have it
Yeah, like,
your
you
own
gotta
way, but at
stack
least
it.
one time you have to try it the way it's intended.
The feeling on the turkey is a little spongy.
What's crazy is out of everything in here, I can just smell the gummy worms.
Yeah.
I can smell the turkey.
When I was looking up how many variations of Lunchables there were, one of the main articles is why Lunchables is so detrimental to the health of children.
We had to send Caleb back out, by the way, because he couldn't find hot dog Lunchables, which is what Charlie really wanted.
I loved hot dog Lunchables.
It's good.
That is exactly how I remember it.
Yep. I mean, exactly the same, which is good because it was good.
Yeah, I used to love it.
I don't get the point of diet channels. Buy a Lunchable, don't drink the juice, you're good to go.
That's a life hack right there.
Well, I really wanted to drink it down and make the old cell phone like you always would with the Lunchable. Do you remember that?
No.
What?
What the fuck is that? Oh, he's chugging it. This guy's going in. Bro, right now the lunch table would be cheering you on so
Are you
hard.
gonna get one of those in every single Lunchable?
Fold it over. And then you fold this. One sec.
Oh, I see. That's the antenna.
Yep.
I never saw that either.
That is the biggest loser lunch table shit of all time. That's probably just S tier.
It's an S tier.
It's classic.
You know, can't. Here's one that I remember I can distinctly remember biting into these nuggets as a kid because they're cold. You can't heat your nuggets up, you're 4. And this one comes with the Oreos, which I do remember. 8 grams of protein.
Oh, this is for those chunky little stupid glue sniffing idiots. Not enough protein.
I like that you just called toddlers idiots and fat.
I was gonna say toddler's a little young.
Yeah,
it's like, it was like elementary school.
Yeah, they were a big elementary school meal. That's not the color I like ketchup to be.
I was never a toddler, to be fair.
Ooh, that
More a
ketchup
man.
is
pungent.
Oh, that's good.
That's a cold chicken nugget, baby.
That's good. I don't think, yeah, I don't think I ever had this when I was a kid. This is going in. This is better than half the other shit we tier list.
I will say, they found a way to make a cold nugget enjoyable. Which, if I went and grabbed a cold nugget, I wouldn't like it. So I don't know how they did that.
This is a S tier as well. I think all Lunchables could be S tier for me.
They are just really good. So I'm gonna dive into one of their new series.
One that looks like shit. Yeah.
Uploaded. It's like Supreme and Lunchables did a crossover.
Yep.
This one comes with some upgraded shit, brand name food. We've never seen that before.
Oh wow, that's bougie. Look at that.
You get 1 deep dish pizza to make. You get sour gummy worms.
Oh, that's so much better.
Cheez-Its.
Oh wow.
As a kid, we would have gotten cheese nips. Let's be honest. Kool-Aid singles. Oh my god.
And a water.
I'll do all of it if you'll put the pepperoni on it.
All right.
Are you a lot of sauce or a little sauce kind of guy?
Oh, that's a lot of. Their sauce I remember being very good.
I do too, because it's mostly sugar.
It is all sugar.
They learned how to market to kids.
No, they
I'll tell
even,
you what.
they even advertise it. Their ketchup is ketchup with starch.
Why?
I don't know.
It smells like pepperoni when you get close to it. Maybe it was the gases they used to seal it. It's fine.
Yeah,
It'll be fine.
smells normal.
Thanks.
What'd they give us for dessert?
They gave us Trolley Bowly Goalies, the sour crawlers. Ugh. Now they're ruined. Ugh. This lunch sucks.
Okay, so when you were a child, is that also how you like made your entire pizza?
I don't ever remember getting pepperoni with my pizza.
I very distinctly remember it. It's just the other pizza's better.
No.
It's not bad. We made like a cool little snow angel out of it.
We did. That was pretty cool. I don't dislike it. That's great.
Oh, well, if you're
right.
right.
Yeah, take a bite from that corner, make it symmetrical. Here, I'll put this one in my mouth. You put that one in the middle. I'd give it.
That should be.
Yeah, I was thinking B. I was gonna give it a number, and then I remembered what we were doing.
Yeah, that's a B.
Here, don't forget.
I've got some controversial takes here. I think Cheez-Its are fucking weak compared to Goldfish. Yep, I said it.
I love these.
I don't regret it.
These are not good for you.
Well, that's what the internet says. If you believe those assholes.
Why drink Kool-Aid when you could drink G Fuel? We should get Lunchables to put your G Fuel flavor
That
in
would
it.
be so massive.
It wouldn't be that expensive either, since they could get 30% off with code MOIST.
Good, oh my god, you're so fucking right.
Give it a try, bud.
I never actually liked Kool-Aid.
I'm shocked you had Kool-Aid. Based on every time we have a new drink, you've never tried it before.
Yep, that reminds me why I don't really like Kool-Aid.
Oh. Whoa! Pause! Whoa! 14
Wait, no,
grams of protein.
Wait, that's huge, yeah.
Matt, you must have been so cool at the lunch table.
Oh.
You got cell phones, you
I
were
made
sliding your
phones, yeah.
Lunchables out without using your hands.
Everybody's a critic. Anybody want the Capri Sun? Because I don't. You do?
You have to tier list it, Matt.
Nice catch.
What if that one tastes different?
She'll let us know.
So what's the difference between this pizza and the last pizza?
This one gives you 8 of them?
Yeah.
3 of them.
You get more patties. Alright. Put your cheese on. They're definitely using different bread.
Think?
Yeah, it used to be a lot like harder.
Alright. Let's dive in.
That sauce is so good.
Right.
I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
This is a lot better than the other one.
Yep.
That's another S tier.
Put it up there.
This is it is honestly like better than the majority of food that we have tier listed.
That's great. Oh, we got an airhead. I don't know that we need to eat that. All right, go ahead.
I hate airheads.
What?
You want it?
Yeah.
I hate
No,
fun. I fucking hate anything made for kids.
I thought you were actually gonna.
But he loves every Lunchable.
Yeah.
Well, these
I hate anything made for kids except all of their lunches.
they started as MREs, Danny. They were made for soldiers, so only the strongest of men.
Cheese? Oh, it's mayo.
Oh,
Let's go.
yes.
There's a lot of power in the hands of a child. This is just Wawa's deep marketing teaching children how to make hoagies from a young age. They've infiltrated the minds of our youth.
Wawa is the only place that sells hoagies.
They have Hoagie Fest. I saw the parents.
Come on, Charlie. A child can open it.
No, they can't. This is
These are
parental
for
supervision.
soldiers. I
Are you
don't
sure
know.
it's not just like a peel from a corner kind of thing?
Here,
It is
can
a
you want me to take a look?
Oh,
Look
wow,
at that
that's
baby.
Very good and stale. Put her in.
You want to start with mayo?
Oh yeah, here I'll give him a nice clean coat. Gonna taste better than Jersey Mike's. I
I
promise you
believe
that.
it.
Jersey Mike's is utter shit.
The cheese looks
Wait,
okay.
we like Jersey.
Yeah,
Jersey
we
Mike's
love
is good.
Jersey
What are you
Mike's.
talking
Oh, Jimmy,
about?
I'm thinking Jimmy
Yeah, you don't
John's.
like Jimmy. I was
Jimmy
like,
John.
Charlie, we get
I am
Jersey
so
Mike's
sorry.
all the
Mike
time.
slaps.
I'm so sorry.
Best
to
sub
slander.
out there. Turkey quality.
I really loaded this bad girl up with mayo.
They
I'll
wouldn't
tell you
get.
what.
God only gives you as much as you can handle. I'll tell you what.
Yeah. Lunchables delivers exactly the amount you need.
So here, I've been to Subway.
Oh, yeah, spread it around a little bit. We got globs.
Yeah, we don't want to glob.
Yeah, baby.
You want to go pizza strat? You
Yeah.
take a bite, I take a bite.
Pizza strat.
Meat in the middle.
Oh.
Oh, great bite. Charlie's ravenous today.
He is.
I love it.
I'm coming in again. Oh, here.
Whoa.
It's the hoagie monster. Ooh.
I mean, it's a sandwich.
Not so bad. Better than I expected.
What a complete meal.
I've now changed my mind. Aaron, could you do us a favor? There's another hoagie in the fridge with a different kind of meat. You want to try that one too?
Yeah.
Alright, do you mind grabbing it? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you.
Do that one last.
Yeah. I'm just seeing. Oh, ham.
That last one was A tier.
Yeah, I'd give it an A. That one, I would say most surprising of the day.
What is this one? You didn't show me this one.
Oh, this one's just crackers.
Those
again.
crackers look different.
Yeah, these are the Ritz ones though. But this is the pepperoni stackable, backable. You know what? I remember having this exact problem as a kid. This fucking cheese.
The cheese is always tough, especially mozzarella. It's a soft cheese. It's hard to. Only hard cheeses
It's
in lunch.
not even perforated.
Wait, no, it is. They're tricking you. Look, it's perforated this way.
Oh.
That's such a. They picked way too soft of a cheese. What's next, brie? The cracker is good. It's like a graham cracker.
Yeah.
That's odd.
Feels
This
good.
is meat, cheese, and a cracker, and it's got only 3 sugars.
Oh, that's not bad.
Only 3 sugars total.
I'm actually shocked. That might be Boar's Head. They might have changed it up when
did.
they picked up the Ritz crackers.
They refined their formula.
You're really struggling with the cheese.
Yeah. I give it an A. Ah! I'm growing big and strong. Thank you, Kraft Lunchables.
Yeah, I feel like you're gonna eat it all though.
No, you already had a cheese, so.
Yeah, there's no cheese, but.
Oh, that's great. I'll just have a pepperoni on a cracker. Mmm.
People would kill for that, and you're complaining.
There's people starving in the world, Danny. Don't be so selfish.
Eat your food and shut up.
I'm sorry. Yeah, pepperoni's
Also,
fine.
eat this Hershey Kiss those on the floor. Hit us-
Alright,
hit us
we
with-
got nachos, baby.
Oh, that's gonna be dog
This was the one
shit.
you walked into school. Oh, we're going different directions.
Oh, you like these?
Yeah, you would walk into school, and when your mother would buy you the nachos Lunchable, you flop it out on the table, and everybody wanted to be you. That really hurt my hand.
Do you think they use like super spicy salsa?
I'm sure they do.
Carolina Reaper paste.
I was never a fan of the nachos because the cold melted cheese always weirded me out a little bit.
That's just
like the cheeses. You don't microwave a Lunchable.
Where did you go to school?
It's a plastic container. You would take this and dump it on a plate. I was in elementary school. I could barely walk.
Yeah, wait. They wouldn't even. They also wouldn't let us use a microwave if I asked.
Yeah, not a
I also
shot.
couldn't think. I was still. I didn't open my eyes till I was 12 years old, Chelsea.
It was crazy. I was there. We all thought he was blind. To this day, little backstory of Matt. He's gonna be bouncing off the fucking walls in a minute.
He's gonna be addicted to Capri Suns now.
The sugar demon.
Every time Charlie has sugar, the next month is just he consumes so much sugar.
No, it's after the Kit Kat
He's
already.
gonna put on 20 pounds in a week.
Well, they always say, you gotta have dessert first.
Oh, he's gonna do it. I knew it. You're gonna get so much shit just for that.
I know.
I can't believe you just did that. I cannot.
Kit Kats are my favorite candy bar of all time.
You are
What?
crazy as well.
Why? What's the point in breaking it when you're just gonna have both anyway?
It's just what you do.
Okay. All right. So you get. What happened to the whole rebellious Chelsea with the blue hair?
I still have blue hair.
She conforms to big chocolate.
Now you conform to the government's expectations.
God. Dye your hair tonight. Yeah. I'm just piling on. Oh shit! Zoom in on that, Dave.
Okay, I'm zooming in on it. Show it off.
You got the Lisa Frank spots. Back to elementary school again, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I had
Back
in
when they
elementary
had
school, too.
microwaves and they were lawyers.
Yep.
So the size of the nacho is way too small. It's way too small.
As a kid, they used to make them with X's and O's too, and that was always fun.
Also, their hands are probably significantly smaller than ours.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Just the right amount of kick to that salsa.
Yeah. Little under the ketchup. It's good cheese.
It's alright.
I don't know what they're doing in the lab at Lunchables,
but it's working.
But somehow they've done cold things that should be hot, and they still taste like the hot flavor.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
All right, so now bear with me for a second. Get some cheese on that.
Okay.
Got it.
You're gonna
And
take
you
me
come
through a
over
war
here.
story?
Yep. You go over here. Boom, boom. You mix it.
Oh, it's like a chimera.
Oh God.
Whoa! You're onto something.
That's crazy.
That's pretty good. I'd give that probably an A. Cheese is a little weak, kind of whack.
I think it slaps.
He's got to try every chip though, just to make sure.
It might get better towards the bottom.
Man, these Lunchables are fucking good.
I agree. These are real good. That being said, I mean, we can cut whatever we want. Did you want to go into ham?
Get the ham out here. Why?
It's the same
Or
thing.
just our ranking.
The ham. We don't know what kind of ham. Look at the difference. A fruit roll-up for Charles. That's so big.
Everything good I have, he steals from me.
You got lucky.
I've never seen someone be picky about the color of their fruit roll-up.
They do.
Do you guys remember the ones that had the tattoos on them?
Yeah.
Oh, those are so good.
Those are one thing, if I started eating them, I would get addicted to them, and I'd have to eat like 15 of them.
I love this bread.
That's a Capri Sun. The whole crew is going to be hopped up. Nice.
So you have to throw it in there with disrespect so it knows it's not
so that
charged.
you get it all in one bite.
Yep.
How can we rate it honestly now? I don't know that I trust ham from Lunchables. Yeah. Maybe we'll just take this one out.
Oh.
Is it pretty bad?
Yeah, that's not good ham. That is so much worse.
I thought you were spitting it out.
Ooh, that leaves a little aftertaste.
Yeah, it's not good.
It's like it's tickling.
That's F tier.
I agree. That's the first Lunchable we've had today that disappointed me.
That's the first F tier Lunchable. That shit is dog ass. All right. Man, fuck Lunchables. How about that?
We loved almost all of them.
How about that?
We ended on the one bad one.
How about that?
Oh, well, fuck you guys. So, thanks for supporting our soldiers.
Thanks, Lunchables. Yeah, thank you for that.
You made that up.
Hey, we're ranking every Pringles tier list, or every Pringles flavor. I think it's all of them. In total, it was 69 Pringles flavors. So I can't imagine there's much more than
We
that.
avoided duplicates, I think.
There's a few duplicates. Mostly we avoided things that were like
similar.
Yeah, some have been
So
discontinued.
it's not every flavor.
Right.
It's a lot.
It's most available flavor. It's the best we've ever done.
Is there any like holy grail we couldn't get? Because we might as well mention it at the top for the 5 people that are going to lose their mind about it.
Yes, there is one. Give me a second to think of the name because it's a random.
Probably one of those wacky dragon fruit ones.
Do we want to start with the American flavors?
Yeah.
To get a baseline?
We'll start in the US of A. This is just the basic.
Is this original?
Yeah.
Wow. And it's Halloween themed? I just saw a blinding red light in my eye there. Am I dying? Oh, thank you. And what?
It says glow in the dark on top of the can.
Turn the lights out
Oh,
real quick.
the can.
Oh.
Can someone turn the lights out real quick?
It does glow. Very, very faint. These are good.
Yeah, they're good.
I like Pringles.
A tier.
That is an A.
Everyone's
Just
had
solid
Pringles.
tip.
Oh, I've had
What
these
is
before.
this?
The sweet potato ones.
Harvest blends blended with sweet potatoes.
Have you had these?
No, I'm a big sweet potato fan though.
They're good. I've had these at, I think it was a concert or something.
At a concert?
Yeah, definitely wasn't a concert.
We went to like a fucking Sleep Token concert and they handed out sweet potato Pringles.
Yeah, I don't know why I said concert because it definitely wasn't a concert.
Those are really good.
I like that more than the original.
I honestly do too.
S tier. I need to try and remember where I had those though, because now it's gonna bother me.
Oh, I thought you meant on the ranking. I was like,
No,
you
no, no,
just
no.
said S.
Definitely S.
Yeah, I'll go S as well. That's just a good Pringle.
Cheesy jalapeno popper.
They have wacky. Wait, are we sure this is in the U.S. because there's Hebrew on the back of it?
Yeah.
Nope, it is from the U.S. Confirmed. Are they kosher?
I have no idea.
Why wouldn't they be?
I think to be kosher, you have to be blessed by a rabbi, right?
I don't know.
Wait, what?
They are kosher.
There are like a billion kosher rules.
That's true. I guess that's one of them.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't know that. I thought kosher just meant like it avoided like
There's
problematic
no way there's a
ingredients.
rabbi
That's
by
blessing.
the conveyor belts and Pringles going.
He's blessing every Pringle.
Yeah.
I know,
there's
but that
so
might be
many-
like, what kind of kosher
Who do
are
you
they?
think he is?
Oh, you're so
That's
right.
him.
Probably just depends on the manufacturing process and what else
You're
is
probably
made in the same
factory.
facility.
Man, I hate jalapenos, but this is good.
This is an incredible chip.
Holy, that's actually so good.
I'm also learning I'm doing one of those fun moments where I talk about something I know nothing about.
Can you-
Aren't those incredible? I didn't say it, but that's an S tier.
That is definitely an S tier. Sour cream and onion.
These are an OG.
Yeah, these are another classic.
Man, those are
You
good.
don't have to be blessed by a
You
rabbi.
don't have to.
A tier. I'm putting it under S.
So, I think if you gave me those before the cheesy jalapeno
They would've been
poppers,
S.
they would have been S, but
The-
I see their game now.
Yeah, they just followed up sweet potato and cheesy jalapeno poppers. Like that's
Yeah.
crazy. That's fucking huge.
Which, this is probably one of the best A tiers we've had.
Yeah, this is a
Like,
strong A
Pringles-
tier.
This is gonna be a good tier list. I'm excited.
I didn't know Pringles had game like this.
Yeah, I was unaware. What are those?
These are barbecue.
I remember loving these in elementary school. Did you ever have the little Pringles holder?
Like on the trays? Like
No,
little
it was like
trays?
this little device. Aren't they amazing? Oh wait, Chelsea likes them.
Wait, that's probably a first.
A black hole is about to open between us.
I love jalapeno.
But no, in elementary school, there was these things you could buy from Pringles that would hold like 20 Pringles. It was like this amount would go in them.
Was it like the tiny thing like this?
Yep, and you
I
pull the
remember.
top off.
I remember.
It was like a magazine.
Yeah.
Like a magazine.
It was a potato chip bag.
I might put these in S. These are really, really good.
That might be one of my favorite barbecue chips, honestly. That's right. Pringles is doing it right.
Man, who's working Pringles these days? Who's the head honcho? Because he's
It's a
killing
rabbi.
it. Yeah, it must be. We have not had a miss yet.
No.
What
not at all.
a streak.
Texas barbecue brisket.
What?
They're putting meat in the potato chips.
My God.
That's not kosher.
I bet you this one does not have the
It
kosher
does.
mark. Wait, no, it's brisket. Jewish people love brisket.
It's also not actual meat.
You don't
Well,
know
you don't know that yet. That's what we're here to find
Wait, does
out.
this one have? This one contains a bioengineered food ingredient. Might be the brisket.
Oh, the first miss. Yikes.
That's a big swing and bat came out of
Wow.
her hand and killed someone in the stands.
Oh, wow.
Yuck.
That's
Limited time only. I hope they're out of time.
Yeah, wow. That's... You know what that tastes like?
Ass.
Yeah, but it tastes like how, God, what it... Not like crude oil smells. Like, that's what that tastes like.
Oddly enough, I know what you're
Yeah,
saying,
it's not,
which
it's
is
defi-
bad.
It's not crude oil. I ain't never seen crude
Yeah.
oil in my life.
That's definitely
Like,
the bioengineered food ingredient. They put oil in there.
Yeah, no, that tastes so fucking weird.
It almost is like the smoke of the brisket
Yeah,
without the
yeah, yeah.
brisket. Like you're just getting smoke.
Yeah, that's trash.
You know what we're
F.
explaining? Carcinogens. This is
Oh,
a
you're right.
carcinogen chip. You like them?
No.
Oh, okay. I was like,
It's
how?
just liquid smoke.
Yeah, it is just liquid smoke. Now we get bourbon barbecue.
Okay.
Hopefully we're gonna get drunk.
Hopefully we're back.
All right.
Well, I don't really like that.
That tastes like bourbon.
That actually does just taste like bourbon. That's very
What the
impressive.
fuck?
Let me check the ingredients. You're not gonna believe this.
What?
No bourbon.
No bourbon. Danny, try one of these. You're a bourbon guy.
Yeah.
That's a very...
Maybe have another one. I didn't get like any.
You didn't get any bourbon?
I just had another
It
one.
just tastes like barbecue sauce.
He's a drunk. He just wants more.
I definitely taste
I'm
it.
getting bourbon.
Aaron, deciding factor?
I'm just
Well,
getting,
actually,
I'm just getting
Aaron,
the
it
barbecue.
was already
Yeah, the
decided.
tie
Now
factor.
tie it. Oh,
True.
Let's see. Yeah, there's like a little bit of alcohol taste in there.
So, knowing where brisket stands in the F,
This is a C.
I was going to go D on these.
I actually kind of liked it. I thought it was pretty good.
I'm not a big fan of them.
This is
Honey
honey
musty.
mustard.
When did they make these?
There's no way these are good, right?
They've shocked us before.
It's not bad.
No, it's a little more subtle.
Yeah.
I like them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go B.
I was thinking B as well. It's decent. I just don't know. Like, they have such a strong lineup. I don't know who would choose honey mustard over, like, cheesy jalapeno or,
these,
like, the
these don't
barbecue.
compete. They don't really... Like all the other cans that said bursting with flavor, they were bursting. This one's not bursting.
No, this one's, like, dribbling with flavor. Salt and vinegar.
Are you a salt and vinegar guy?
I don't hate it. When I was a kid, I used to be repulsed by
Same.
it. But now I don't
can
care.
stand it, and it's... I feel like this is one of the things that's grown on me. I do not hate it. I think this is another B for me.
This one's another C for me, I think. This is just Pringles, lightly salted, 50% less sodium.
This is good because I have one kidney, so this is the don't get kidney stones.
Yeah,
Pringles.
this one should help you.
The other 68 we're eating will give me a kidney stone.
This will neutralize some of the
That's
sodium.
true.
It'll go in there and fight it. Man, that's boring.
Let me tell you, that 50% extra sodium is really pulling its weight on the main
It
chip.
makes a big difference.
Yeah.
This is so boring.
This is our true neutral chip.
Yeah.
Like this is, it's not bad, it's not good, I'm going C, it's just there. It's a pizza! This is what I always used to put in my carrying case. I kept that thing on me.
Make it sound like Kaiba with fucking Pringles.
Not nearly as strong of a flavor as I remember. The flavor that is there is good though.
Yeah, it's definitely okay.
I'm gonna go A.
I think that's fair.
I can't help but
I think I'll
feel
go A.
that Aaron's quieter today, and it's because he knows anytime he talks, it adds editing time to this 4-hour video for him. Say something then, funny man.
Pringles makes reduced fat versions of a lot of these. We did not do.
We don't need them.
Yeah, yeah. If you're trying to weight watch, these are cheddar and sour cream. If you're trying to weight watch and be healthier, just don't eat Pringles in the first place.
That's a very good point.
Like, it's not a necessity.
This is another one. I love this flavor of chip, but it's not punching like some of them.
I agree. It's too shy. B.
I was gonna go B as well, which is sad because that's one of my favorite chip flavors. Ranch. This is a ranch chip.
Yeah.
These are decent.
They're okay. It's a B tier for me
I'm
again.
going B. This is weird. It's almost like we have the same taste buds.
I went Halloween costume shopping yesterday as well, Danny. Did you figure out what you were wearing?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I'm gonna be Buzz Lightyear and Lindsay's gonna be an alien.
Do you want to know my costume?
Sure. You wanna tell me your costume?
What is this one?
What a flavor.
This is cheddar cheese. Once again,
Oh,
it's,
that's stale.
It's I was gonna say it's a little, and it's missing the punch.
Well,
wait, I think that's because it's stale.
It's really stale. But it says it's still good till 2025.
I don't know that it's getting a fair ranking.
D.
But
yeah,
I'm gonna go C. All right, let's bring it back.
Minecraft Spinoy. What? What does that say? Oh, spicy.
What is Spindleite?
I said Spinoy. There's no way this is good, right?
Probably not.
Oh, fuck. Should probably get crazy.
Man, that is spicy as shit. Need water ASAP. Wow.
I was about to say another brand doing a non-spicy thing called spicy. They
that
came
is,
to play.
That is spicy. What the fuck? That instantly burned a
Let's
lot,
see.
and it is still burning actively. F. Wow. Holy.
That's
wait.
The best part is she's about to go in the fridge and realize we just have no more water.
At all?
There's no water.
Yeah, those are good. I am gonna go.
What a shockingly spicy chip.
I am so impressed with Pringles on making something actually have some kick to it.
Good job, Pringles.
Wow.
I'm proud of you, Mr. Pringle.
I am mad, but also not like unhappy. Like I'm tired of them falsely advertising things as spicy when they're not. That fucking hurt. Jesus, that was.
Did you give a rating on that one?
F. 100%.
We really do need to do spicy again. You were getting so good at one point.
I know I was.
All right, this is sweet chili sauce. Notice there's a pepper on the front. It's a chili pepper. Be careful.
don't-
Approach with caution.
There's no way this one's as spicy. This is not Minecraft.
True.
Not spicy. That's good though.
They really perfectly captured sweet chili sauce.
Yeah, that's just good.
That's incredible. We need to give food scientists a raise. Aaron, this is just sweet chili sauce.
I don't know how they do it. They got a goddamn warlock in there.
That is one of those departments. I wouldn't even know where to begin. If you were like, make this taste like a cheeseburger, I'd be like,
No,
how?
they clearly have the world's only chip ray, where you put the actual food into like a device and it zaps it into
It's
like
like
chip.
the Flimstus fur from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. I like the reverse.
That is an A.
I was gonna go A as well. That is super good.
I'm very impressed.
What's this one? Hot honey?
honey.
Hot honey. Did you get that pop?
Yeah.
That was sealed.
I was seeing if I could smell for botulism bacteria in there.
We don't have proper information.
Oh, that's good.
How do they do
What?
that? There's no honey on this chip, but it tastes like honey.
There's not even be honey in the ingredients, I bet.
There's not. There's not.
No, there's honey.
Yeah, there is honey.
Yeah.
There's honey in these chips.
Son of a bitch,
I
they've
could
done
make
it.
these. I
They've
could
done
make
it.
these.
That's S.
That's really good. They're better than I remember.
They really are. That is so good.
We got some honey, some molasses, cayenne pepper sauce.
How much Red 40?
Oh, so much. A lake amount. Wait, no, there's no Red 40 in this one.
What? A Philly cheesesteak
Hot
Pringle?
dog! I'm getting excited for today.
There's no shot.
Do you think this will be better or
No.
worse than the Hot Pocket Philly cheesesteak?
Oh, much worse. It's gotta be.
Worse?
Oh, a Philly cheesesteak chip is absurd.
So far, they've shown us they can't do meat.
That's
So
true.
let's. What is that?
I don't know.
A lot of these.
That's the Philly.
Yeah, they put Philadelphia in here and forgot the cheesesteak. I don't like this.
Yeah, I'll take one more, but I also don't like it. I don't hate it as much as the others.
It's not as bad as brisket.
Uh-uh.
It's just confusing.
That's definitely a D.
Yeah, let's go D. Brisket is really saving a lot of these from going into the F tier.
Everything bagel.
Bagel. They've gone through lunch foods, dinner food, snacks. Now they're on breakfast.
And everything bagel. Okay.
It's a lot of the seasonings. It smells like an everything bagel. They're Willy Wonking this shit.
That tastes very bread.
Wait, did they put cream cheese in this shit?
They did. They had to. That's good.
This blew my mind because I was like, it's gonna taste like the everything bagel seasoning you can buy. They added the cream cheese.
That tastes like an actual bread item.
It's super impressive, but for me, it's a B flavor-wise.
Yeah, I was kind of torn between high B, low A. I actually kind of like it quite a bit.
What does that even mean?
What?
I love that reaction to a flavor. What does it mean?
All dressed. Is this Canadian?
No, so it's America, and then we also have the Canadian.
When we did the Lay's chips, everybody said we should have done all dressed from Canada.
Okay.
I guess it's all that stuff on the front. It's tomato, onion, and vinegar.
Wow. Wow.
That's pretty good.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man.
What does it taste like? Does it taste
All
like,
of it.
taste like a sandwich with all the stuff on it?
Not really, to be honest.
It tastes like a better version of salt and vinegar.
You're not really, like, I'm not able to pull out the flavors like I could on hot honey and stuff, but it just works.
That's just a really good chip.
I don't think, I'm going to go A.
I'm going S.
I'm going
I
A.
thought that was so good.
I think you're right, though. That's a better salt and vinegar.
Yeah, that's just an improved version.
Alright, this is the Canadian
Oh, this is
version.
the Canadian one. It's got a
You
dent
can
in
tell
it.
because it says Canada on the
Well,
Sticky
and on the
note.
back it says SCSNA.
Yeah.
Something like that. What?
Asanatsunene.
Yeah, I think you got it. Did you use Japanese pronunciation on that?
I tried to sound out the syllables and I just gave up halfway towards the end.
Nouvelle saveur. New flavor. More vinegar.
Definitely more vinegar. I don't like it as much.
The chip itself tastes different. Both use dried potatoes. Vegetable oil. I ain't reading all that. There's definitely different stuff in them.
Good investigation.
Yep.
I'm gonna give that one a B.
I'm going B as well. The American one.
I think probably because Canada has stricter food laws.
Yeah,
maybe.
I'm gonna guess that one
Better for
doesn't
you.
give us cancer as much as the American one, but
But what's the point?
yeah.
All right, what do we have? Whoa! Scorching chili and
Look
lime.
at Julius. Julian. What's his name? Julius.
I bet you that one's gonna slap.
Yeah, and then Aaron play it slowly as he goes, whoa! It's not as hot.
It's not as hot, but man, that lime is pungent.
That's a lot of lime.
Whoa!
Not pretty good though.
That does kind
Not
of hurt.
pretty
Though.
good. Here you go, Papa Bear. You're gonna love that. That
These are
is an A.
That is a.
I think those are going to be an S for you.
These are up there.
What's that one? Scorching hot
Sour cream and onion. Yeah.
Does it improve it?
No.
Because our thing was, wait, that was an A, right?
Fuck.
You doing all right, bud?
Nope.
Did you just blow a burp into the Pringles can?
I blessed it.
Oh,
Now it's super kosher.
Yeah, now it's
kosher.
very kosher.
Those are good.
Nope.
Those aren't as hot as the last
They're
one.
definitely not as hot, but I still don't like it as much as normal sour cream and onion. Woo! Do we have like a paper towel? My nose is peeing.
There should be.
My nose is peeing.
This is Scorchin' Extreme Buffalo with 3 chilies for the extreme.
I don't like buffalo.
I hate buffalo.
It's one of my least favorite flavors.
The buffalo flavor was from Buffalo, New York, or?
No, it's made from buffaloes.
It's awful.
They, as they've done in the past, as they're known to do,
Awful.
really got close to the flavor, so I really don't like it.
Yeah, if you like buffalo and pain, it's probably good for you.
If you like buffalo, this is your thing. I'm gonna go F as well because I hate buffalo. Carnitas taco. I am so excited for this. I just feel like I'm gonna be fucking transported to a little taco truck.
Well, you guys haven't liked any of the meat ones yet.
Yeah, I don't know why you're so excited for this one.
I don't know. They're just getting me all excited.
So it's
Oh, ew! That's the worst of the day. Holy! I hate that one.
I don't hate that as much as you.
Really? I thought
Yeah,
that shit
This is the
sucked.
first time we're kind of split. I think you wouldn't like a carnitas taco.
I've
because
had a
that's what they-
carnitas taco. That does not taste
Like,
like.
you get a
that one
carnitas
smells
taco,
like
huh?
a carnita. I can smell that one.
That
from
tastes
here.
like a carnitas taco.
Maybe I'm just pickier with my tacos. I don't know.
You mean you don't get them out of a can like this? It's not my favorite of the day, but still impressed with the flavor. I'm going B.
That's gonna be another S.
Street taco. What's the difference?
It's a different ingredients.
Like, is it a beef taco? Chicken taco?
Beef.
I don't like it that much.
I don't either.
I'm gonna go D on that.
I like it more than the other one.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna go D.
We're so.
Yeah.
This is the end of our friendship.
Well, I mean, we came to the same conclusion on this one. We were just split on carnitas.
What's that? Las Maras Habaneras. It's got a whole rhyme.
Man, I am so tired of these. Man, go back to making fun ones, not painful ones.
We'll get there. Don't worry. One of them I know because I saw it in the mail. It's called Cheesy Cheese. So
I get that to look forward to.
Don't worry, it'll be here. Maras Habaneras.
That's still not as hot as the TNT one. That tastes good.
That's a really good flavor.
That just tastes actually
What
good.
is Las Maras? Woman habanero. We can't be eating these.
Just says bright, fragrant pepper flavor.
Oh.
Maybe it's a type of habanero.
Yeah. And there's a lot of lime that comes through in the back too. Here, I think you'll like those.
That one's a C for me, I think.
C. I'm gonna go A.
We'll see about
That means
that.
the real saying, like it's saying like.
Oh, like real habanero. Enchilada adobada.
Let me see the label.
Look, the one word that looks like that I say all the time is avocado.
That's like adobo chicken, right? That's the only word I've seen that's even close to
I
that.
think it's got to be adobo, yeah.
I'm struggling.
We're both feeling it.
They're losing
It's
me.
okay.
They're losing me.
It's enchilada. We're good.
Not a very strong flavor.
Mm-mm. They're gonna vamp that one up.
Yeah.
These are still kosher.
Yeah, I don't taste a whole lot with that.
I'm gonna go C on that one.
Yeah, I think C's fine.
I think it's not bad. There's just not a. It left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, it left a lot in general. Harvest blends. Hey, blended sweet potato. Whee!
Blended sweet potato smoky barbecue.
Finally, enjoyment again.
I really like the consistency of the chip when they put sweet potato in it. It gets a little hard. They're all hard. It gets harder.
That is good.
Your barbecue flavor slaps. So.
Yeah, it does.
Whoever thought of Harvest Blends was cooking. That's an S for sure.
Oh my. Sorry.
Oh, it's Harvest Blends!
Farmhouse cheddar.
These kind of names always confuse me. Is farmhouse cheddar just
Is
cheddar that's
where,
in a
I
farmhouse?
was gonna say is cheddar is a farmhouse where cheddar comes from. How do you make cheddar cheese? Does it have to be on a farm?
No. They get it from that bunker.
Oh yeah, the cheese tunnels.
I do know that.
Whoa. Whoa. Farmhouse must be stronger cheese. Because that cheese is much stronger than the other cheddar
That
cheese.
is very strong.
Whoa. Baby's
That's good.
punching. This one is not made with sweet potatoes. It's made with multigrains.
I actually like the multigrain.
I'm gonna go A. I'm between A and S, but I'm gonna go A.
I'm also gonna go A. You know what? I'm going S. Because I'm gonna be sad when it slides away from me.
That's actually a very good way to do that. This makes the other cheddar cheese look like a joke.
Yeah, that is so good.
Home style ranch. See? So this is ranch made at home. Why have you started passing on me? Is it hurting your
It's
finger?
starting to hurt my fucking fingers.
Like the chainmail gloves they wear at Chipotle to cut the chicken. They wear them other places too. That's just where I see it the most.
That's kind of boring.
Which flavor is
It's
this?
kind of boring.
Home style
ranch. Ranch made at home, if you will. It's good.
It's good. It's just kind of.
It's
boring.
not strong enough. I'm between C and B.
I'm definitely going B. For sure. Definitely not a C.
That's good. I'll match you at a B.
Ketchup.
Whoa. Still in the U.S.?
What do you think?
I think this is the UK.
We're correct that we're not in the U.S.
Canada?
Canada.
Man, they crushed all the chips.
Man, Aaron put them all in his feet before we got to him.
All right.
Can't get back. Whoa. That's fucking ketchup.
That is ketchup. And it's pretty decent.
How do... Man.
Well, this is one of the few flavors where I'm like, you could definitely do that. Like, this one
I
doesn't
guess it's
blow
just
my mind.
dried tomato powder, probably. And we can make this. I've changed my mind. Yeah, I'm gonna go B.
I'm also going B.
I knew you would. Buffalo Ranch. Yuck.
La Savior Parfait. That means savored the parfait.
La Savior Parfait. Choc Boucher. What do you think it means?
Oh,
the perfect
he was
flavor.
He was the water boy for the Bulldogs.
Oh, Choc Boucher. Yeah.
It's as far as Buffalo goes, that's about as good as I think that can get.
But it's because they muted it.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I just don't like Buffalo.
I don't either, but that's a C.
I'm gonna go D.
Woo! Frite à chile et à fromage.
Nice. Is that just
Says it in English.
chili cheese fries?
Oh yeah, it does.
Ow, it does hurt.
You see what I'm saying?
You're not wrong.
Man, they're all crushed.
I think, personally, they should stray away from the meat.
Yeah, they don't do well. Like, I don't even blame them because they are capturing a meat idea. It's just a bad idea. I'm gonna give that a D.
I really don't like that one.
That one smells like cat food.
It tastes like
It actually does smell
I think
like cat food.
I'm gonna give it a soft F because I don't want to insult it by putting it next to brisket.
Scorchin épice. I'm tired of it. It hurts.
Their barbecue flavor, man, it's good.
Oh, That is good.
Pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, that is good.
Not as good as the other barbecue. This one's got a little weird taste to it. I think it's the pepper.
Like it's still good though.
It is.
I give that a B.
I'm going to B. Here you go. Oh, I see the scorching cheddar made it back in. First thing I noticed, this is not farmhouse cheddar.
No.
It's just cheddar.
I don't like that one that much.
C.
Yeah, I'm gonna go C as well.
The first aerial one. Nice. Handled it like a champ.
South America chop steak.
Stop with the meat.
Yeah, I don't know. Whoa, where is this from?
Korea.
South America. Wait, this is from...
Turn it around.
Which South Korea?
God damn it. God damn it.
That is a smaller can.
It is a smaller can, probably because they care more about portion size. That's a baby chip.
Where did the lid
That's
go?
not gonna fill the tummy of an American at all.
Chopped steak flavor.
I like the Pringles.
Ah! Oh!
They got the flavor. Ew.
That's the worst. That's the worst of that.
That's an F.
Oh fuck.
That's an F. Also, that lid doesn't fit super well. Be careful.
Oh.
A lot of the meat has turned into... What happened?
We just shared a moment together.
You and Danny?
Me and the audience.
Oh.
All
right.
What is this
South
one?
Korea again. It's barbecue lovers pizza smoky.
This can is so small. You have the... Throw me a American one.
I'm curious if the ones from a bunch of other countries are also kosher.
So watch this. Already have the problem with Pringles cans of fitting your hand in. But like you can see. Look at that.
I mean, yeah, this is like double the size.
Whoa.
Whoa.
You see that? That's good.
It's a confusing chip.
Yeah, it's good though. I'd give that a B. I think that'd be B for me.
I think that's very fair. Also, their idea of what pizza is different. Oh, that's a Pringle.
Yeah, I don't know how you didn't connect that.
Right.
But I like
Well,
that you
because look
thought.
at this one, pizza.
Oh, true. Yeah,
And that's just a Pringle.
that is. You are right. Rich cheesy garlic. I don't know if I like this.
Are you a garlic guy?
I like garlic.
I'm a garlic guy. I'm excited.
It is good on a chip.
If you like garlic, wow.
Oh wow.
Dave,
Wait a minute.
that's a cheesy garlic that's rich, and it's on this chip.
If I've ever had one, that's
Is
an
that
S.
so wrong? Yeah, that's an S.
This is smoked galbi.
No, say it on that side.
Smoked galbi. It's the same on both sides.
Have you ever had, I don't know, galbi is like, it's like short rib. Have you ever had it?
Nope.
And I used to go to this place to get it, and they would all make fun of me because you were supposed to.
I like the idea that you just go there and they make fun of you
every time
for no reason.
And because they say you have to pick it up by the bone, but the bone's like 4,000 degrees. And me and my friends would go and we'd pick it up with chopsticks, and people would just laugh, like legitimately laugh.
That's mean.
I don't want to come here anymore. There's that meat flavor.
They gotta stop, man.
It's just cat food.
Yeah,
It's cat food.
Meat flavor is not it. Out of the meats we've had,
It is.
that is one of the better ones. I'll go D.
I
D.
agree. This isn't in the brisket category. I'll go D as well.
Or the chop steak one we just had.
Now this one was labeled Korean, but there's no Korean on
Sweet mayo cheese. That makes my stomach turn a little. I don't know why.
Yeah, where is this from?
It is from Korea.
Didn't really get a chip there.
Could they make the cans any smaller?
It's actually pretty
What are their
crazy.
hands like?
Hey, that's pretty good.
Are you getting mayo though?
No. You know what that tastes like? I don't know why I bothered starting that sentence without the answer. Give me a minute.
It ain't bad though.
I like that a lot. Hey, that's gonna be another S for me.
Really?
Yeah, I thought that was really
I
good.
was between A and B.
I thought this was a Twitch handle for a second. I thought it said twitch.tv/something.
It's not giving me that punch. I'm gonna go B.
I cannot remember, but that tastes identical
what
to
do you-
something I used to eat
I
when I
need
was a
you
kid.
to think of this.
I'll
It's
try.
killing me.
Fusion chutney. Ew. Chutney.
Okay.
That's not bad.
That's got some good spice in there.
That does have some good spice.
I am actually quite a fan of that.
Wow. I thought that had no chance of being good, but it defied the odds.
I'm trying to remember the name of...
I'll give that an A.
Clove. The clove comes through strong. That's good. I'm gonna go A.
Yeah, I went A. This is a masala tadka.
How many Pringles have you consumed?
What the fuck? Oh.
You know what?
Oh.
Just kidding, it's changing.
Oh.
Like an everlasting gobstopper.
That's an F.
Ooh, that. Cliff dive.
Huh.
The very beginning, I want you to eat one more.
No.
Just eat one more.
Why?
And when it first goes in your mouth, I'm going to say a word for you to think of.
Oh my god, this is stupid.
Come on, you're fine. Look at that little chip.
I know, it's tiny.
Who's that for? Just put it in your mouth.
No, I don't
I need
want
you.
to.
Think of bugles. Does it taste like a bugle?
I didn't have to be told to think of a bugle.
But you got it? Okay, cool.
I did not get bugle.
No bugles.
I hated that one.
It changes at the end, and I don't like the aftertaste.
Ooh, oh my goodness.
There, you got it. See?
It starts to taste like tequila or something almost.
Tequila.
You're right.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow, eureka.
We've done it.
It goes from a bugle and then into like a tequila somehow. And then it ends up back at masala. Like where it should have been the whole time. They have the masala flavor.
Yeah, that's a confusing roller coaster. I'll go D. I would never seek that out.
Whoa, little can. A shot glass.
This one's from Thailand.
I don't know what flavor that is.
Well,
Yes.
Tell us in the comments below.
Hot and spicy grilled squid.
Oh, it's
Matt, you ruined it.
Oh, sorry.
There's no shot. Oh my god. What a diabolical idea to make a fucking seafood flavored chip. Super epic.
That was one of the ones we had double of, right? Yeah. I had that one earlier today. I didn't think it was that bad.
Really?
F.
That's F. Big F.
Hey, you know what tastes great? Fucking goof juice. Go to gamersubs.gg/moist to pick up some goof juice.
Damn right. That's the S-tiered super flavor.
Yeah, hey, now we're back to Pringles. I wonder what we'll eat next. Whoa! Don't cheat. Read it. Oh, it says
it's cheeky cheese.
Cheeky cheese.
Cheeky cheese.
Cheeky cheese.
Where's this from, Zach?
Is that Chucky's little brother?
Japan?
They're from Japan.
Damn, that was disappointing.
It's because it's meat.
Yeah,
Like
yikes.
cheeky cheese is meat?
Yeah, it's like a burger. Stop.
D.
D is correct. For damn.
It done fucked it up. This one's light. This is
I
just
think
light.
that's pickle.
Oh yeah, cucumber and sea salt.
Ooh, see, I don't like cucumber.
We're in China, by the way.
That's fucking cucumber out the ass.
Oh, that's good though. Wow. Holy.
That's just a cucumber.
Actually a cucumber.
That's crazy. They've done it again. This video
That is
is
probably
just
the closest flavor to like out of all of them so far.
That's a cucumber.
I mean, then big A.
I like that more than a normal cucumber. I'll go C for cucumber. Oh, he's looking spicy again. Oh, that one has how many peppers on it? 5?
Super hot crayfish.
Super hot.
That sounds terrible. That's cute though.
It is cute.
We're just all wheat here.
I don't hate that.
Yeah, I don't know what a crayfish tastes like,
But if it tastes like that,
I'm pretty happy.
give me something.
That's good.
Where's the super hot?
Yeah, that is not hot, but that's a B.
They literally the poor guy is on fire in the picture.
Yeah, they fucking immolated his ass.
You know, I think this is another. It shocked me, but I wouldn't reach for it, so I'm gonna go B.
Yeah, that's what I gave it to. Super hot spicy strips.
This one's down to 4 peppers out of 5. That was a 5.
That was 5 peppers?
Yeah, this is 4.
Okay.
What are those?
I don't know. That's what I was
What
trying
is
to
a
figure out.
spicy strip? It just looks like non-discriminate
Ribs?
meat.
Gotta be ribs.
Yeah, oh, could be rib meat.
Is
it meat?
Yeah. Ooh, ooh.
Tastes like cat food.
That's F.
They've got to be testing these, right? Like they're eating them.
There has to be like a really big group of people that love meat flavored chips.
Yeah.
There's that, and it's just not us.
Well, I like to imagine Pringles HQ. There's 2 groups of scientists working on this. One brings out like the brisket, and it's the son of the CEO, and he's like, "Dad, I made this," and he's like, "Oh, very good." And then the like fucking head honcho scientist is like, "I just made a cucumber and chip," and people are like, "Whoa, how did he do it? He did it again." Yeah, the meat's not good.
Yeah.
This one's a Tokidoki collab.
Oh, holy shit, Tokidoki.
After? It must be really good.
That must be so good.
She covered it so well. As she smirks.
I'm excited. Tokidoki.
Wait, let's see if we can guess this one.
Oh, it's honey. That's 100% honey. That's good.
There's for sure honey in there.
I like that. Is it like some kind of honey seafood?
What else is in there? Yeah, is there seafood?
If there is, I don't taste it. That's good.
I would think she'd laugh because it's seafood. But it's just like a honey. What is this?
It's rich tomato.
What? That's
We've only had 4 tomatoes.
Yeah. Why is it yellow?
That's the gold.
That's the tomato being so rich.
Part, yeah.
This is good.
Oh.
I like that.
So do I. A.
I'm going A. Wow.
Chili lemon crab. Ew.
I love the art though. Just the photoshopped fire onto the crab's head. Poor guy. Chili lemon crab sounds diabolical.
These are all like why?
Even chili lime crab sounds better than chili lemon crab. Nope. That one doesn't work.
F.
Non-harmonious. Is cacophony negative?
Okay, it's kind of, but that's about sound.
It's a look. Not all words have to be used exactly.
He's using it metaphorically.
Right.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
cacophony of
Picking up on
flavors.
that?
There you go. You get it.
I get it.
Hey, there's another rich person one.
Is it? Yeah, this has a gold bar and chocolate. Is that chocolate?
Oh yeah. I do.
Oh, it's barbecue steak flavor.
Why is there a gold bar on the front?
They're very proud.
Maybe it's Wagyu.
Wagyu.
There's a battle happening where the steak's trying to come through and the barbecue's trying to keep it at bay.
No, it's definitely better than most of the
It's
meat ones.
much better, but it's going in C. Why is he's got a little jester hat on now?
I'd actually give that one a B. That tastes more like taco filling than the actual taco ones.
That's a really good point, actually. This does taste like you put taco seasoning on ground beef. Man, you're right.
That's definitely the best meat one so far. Not close. It just says hot and spicy.
Hot and spicy.
That's it.
I like their little like grill marks on the chip.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
That has a fun little flavor, but it's very weak.
Yeah, it's very plain. It's neither hot nor spicy. It's just bland.
There's not really any salt on it either. I agree.
I'm just gonna give it a C.
I'm gonna go C as well. That's just a plain chip essentially.
It tastes like the lightly salted ones for sodium. This is seaweed.
Yep. You are going to be our better tester here.
Yeah, we're in my wheelhouse.
Yeah, you get in there first.
Let's see this seaweed.
I like the seaweed crema at the bottom there.
I thought that was wasabi.
It is.
It's definitely wasabi.
Yep, that's wasabi.
Not the expert there. I don't like that flavor.
I don't like the flavor.
I don't
of wasabi.
get any seaweed. I just get wasabi.
One time.
D.
I'm gonna go D as well.
We've now moved into Europe.
Europe!
Cheesy cheese!
The EU.
Oh wow, we're back to a big can.
Wow.
Throw me an American can.
Who the fuck is gonna read all this?
Oh my.
Jesus
That's a
Christ.
novel. We found the next book in Game of Thrones. Cheesy cheese. Whoa!
That cheese is cheesy.
They weren't kidding. That's cheesier than farmhouse cheese.
There's some cheesy cheese.
What was that sentence?
You heard them. That's some cheesy cheese.
I'll go B.
You can go A. I like them. It's a lot of cheese.
Yeah. Texas barbecue.
Oh, it's got a cowboy hat.
That's not even a cowboy hat, partner.
No, it is not. I don't think it's as good as the American barbecue.
No, definitely not.
But it's good.
It's a good attempt.
I'm gonna go B.
It's definitely a B. Paprika.
What? Paprika.
Paprika is an interesting one to choose for
It is.
flavor. Is it like a leading actor, star?
I guess we'll find out.
That's boring.
It's also a really weak paprika.
Yeah.
Like, Was that the kid of Salt and Pepper and Blue's Clues? Did they
That's
have?
who it was.
They had paprika.
Yeah, I was trying to think of who it was or what it was from.
Well, paprika needs to grow up and get some flavor.
C tier.
Yeah, see, that was pretty bland.
Cheese and onion.
Cheese and onion.
Starting to hurt, ain't it?
It is. I'm fighting through the pain. It's kind of like sour cream and onion.
Yeah. That's good.
I would call it onion and cheese because it's definitely
It's
onion.
more
forward.
onion than cheese, for sure.
You know what? I'm going to get wacky and give another B.
I'm going to give that an A.
Whoa.
I like that one.
Whoa.
Good work, Europe. Man, they fucking love their paprika out there, don't they?
Grilled paprika. What is... And now they're grilling it?
Is there nothing humans won't do? When will the madness end?
We've gone too far. So I had to get the sinus surgery and stuff, and they keep having to spray Afrin and lidocaine in my nose. The very first taste of this tastes like when I get the lidocaine up my nose and it drains down the back of my throat. That was very weirdly specific.
What a glowing review.
Wow, those taste like lidocaine.
Is that a good thing?
No.
For me, it's a mediocre thing. It's a C.
I'm actually going to go F because it tastes like lidocaine. All right, next chip. Next chip. Let's move on.
Prawn cocktail.
Jesus Christ.
Thank God. It's about time.
Come on.
I got to power through. That's crazy. Why'd they do that?
Shrimp is like the friendliest seafood, I feel like.
Not when you eat it this way.
That's pretty good.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I give that a B.
Ooh, I really hate that. I'm another F.
These are steak.
I don't want them. Is this French? No, is this American?
It's bad.
This is the passport flavors.
Passport flavors.
More like asshole flavors.
It's so true.
These are, that's gross.
Yeah, that's F.
Seriously, just stop doing meat.
This time it's the focaccia. That's not how you say it. What is that word?
Focaccia.
Focaccia.
I'm actually, if they put the good flavor scientist on this one, it's gonna slap.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Come
Let's see
on.
if he's here. Did he report for duty?
Oh, he reported. Bad boy showed up.
That's good.
He got some rosemary,
Oh, that's really good.
some olive oil.
Yeah, wait a minute.
I'm gonna go.
That's an A.
You're right. When you're right, you're right.
It was almost an S. Pepperoni pizza.
Italian style pepperoni pizza.
They are very orange.
Oh god, pepperoni is meat. They're fine.
Yeah, that's a C.
I don't really love them.
I'm not in love with them either.
I'm gonna go one lower at D.
That's a little too mean, but yeah, that's fine.
I'm in my dark era. Here you go, Aaron. Dark Matt's here.
This is the Greek style tzatziki.
It mellows. Give it a second. Mellows.
Yeah, it does. It's not bad.
I'll go B.
I think B's fine. That's not bad.
That was Greek style tzatziki.
That is.
Oh wait. Is it? Well, yeah, but they hit you either way. Either way you say.
How is it supposed to be pronounced?
I think it's tzatziki.
Oh.
You're just saying that because it sounds more like Zach. Grow up.
No.
Spanish style patatas bravas.
This is a very cool flavor.
That's very different.
Yeah.
What is patatas bravas?
Brave potatoes.
Brave.
Everybody sprinted to that joke in this room.
That's an A.
Is it like an adobo sauce on the potatoes?
I don't know what kind of sauce they're using in it, but it's a good sauce.
That is a good sauce.
They did a great job with that.
I'm gonna go A as well.
Well, this is roasted pepper and hummus, Moroccan style.
Hummus.
Very hummus.
Very hummusy. They put the good guy on this one. I'm going A.
I will also join you there in an A.
Oh wow. This is hot kickin' sour cream flavor. Where's this from?
It's from the UK.
Tastes like rain.
Miscellaneous.
Tastes like rain. Yeah, they don't know flavor in the UK.
Pretty good.
That actually is really good.
Yeah, pretty good.
I take it back. I like that. I'm going A again.
I'm gonna go high B. Peri peri.
Ooh, South African style peri peri flavor.
Don't think I've ever had anything peri peri flavored. Don't know what to expect.
There are like, I think there's like peppers and garlic and that kind of thing.
African sauce, African's bird eyes, chili peppers.
Yeah, there's not enough on these chips. I'm going C.
I was also gonna go see.
Elote?
What? In this day and age?
They can do that?
What will they think of next?
My fingers are getting tired, Chuck.
I told you.
I don't know how much longer I can go on. That's elote.
Yeah, I'm indifferent though.
Are you a big elote guy?
Not really. It's okay.
A.
B.
Congrats, boys.
That's the last one? You ended us with a me one?
What a shame.
Why'd you do that?
Carrasco.
Churrasco.
All right.
Time for cat food.
Close her out strong, Brazil.
Cheers.
What a sad
Nope.
finish. Damn, yikes.
F. Sorry.
What do you think was the best Pringles flavor?
I don't remember any of them.
Okay, I got a good way to do this. Did you guys rank?
What were the S's? Give us cheesy jalapeno.
Cheesy jalapeno. Y'all like fuck yeah. Ranch was A, right?
Ranch was fine.
The honey.
Oh, honey.
Honey.
This is the honorable mentions.
Farmhouse check.
Toss it. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Alright, are there any of these
Like
you take out right away?
Maybe I'd take out all dressed
I was
from this
thinking
lineup.
this is the one I'd remove here. And then I kind of think we got to pick a favorite.
Mine might be the blended sweet potato one. This one was so good.
Let's name our favorite.
Hey, if you made it to the end of this video, tell us what your favorite Pringle is. One guy who's still here, sleeping.
That would win for me.
I don't think these are better than these.
Those are not.
I'm gonna get a barbecue here.
I think that's the last chance to dethrone the blended sweet potato, to be honest with you. This is my champion.
Is yours?
Yeah.
I would say these three are all pretty close for me, so I'm not mad at naming this champion. I'd take any of these three.
Yep. Overall, my takeaway is Pringles showed up to fucking play because all of Canada was watching.
Yeah, all of them.
They're having like Dragon Ball.
There are two things Canadians love. It's hockey and us.
Okay.
Yeah. So I threw the glasses on today. We'll see how it treats me. Hopefully it'll unlock like even more than 100% of my brain. Like I get 200% capacity use out of my brain and I just start like making my monitor levitate or some shit. We'll see how the glasses strap pays off. My favorite album is Hybrid Theory. And I don't think that'll ever be beaten because it was just such an integral part of my childhood. That album is just nothing but boner jams, start to finish. There's not a single bad track. And it was the soundtrack to like half my fucking growing up years. So I passed Joey and Major when I was coming down from Cam's. I left you in Cam's room.
Joey, we have
I saw
a little time as well.
Yeah, I think we just vote Joey here to be safe. Oh shit. Yeah. Are you with Major right now, Lauren?
I'm not. I'm in electrical, fixing the lights.
I'm literally just behind you. I was past you as you went in. I just seen your feet.
All right, so yeah, the body is.
We have to vote.
Yeah, the body is on the way to electrical. I think the safe play here is going with Major because I don't think it's Lauren. Lauren's had like ample opportunities to make kills in cams while she was alone with like I don't remember who all was there. I think Showtime.
I'm voting Grease. That's the only one I have.
I'm
here.
going Major
you were
here.
On the other side.
Oh no! Don't leave
You have
me.
to. You have to trust me, Lauren.
Just Lauren.
Oh my God.
Oh, my ping is out because I had 5 seconds left.
Oh shit.
No!
You've doomed us. Are the cams on? No, they're not. I'm gonna use Samara as an alibi. Or I mean, as you can kill. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! That was scary.
It was, dude. You ran right past the door.
No, I understand how bad that looks. No, I get it. I get it. That looks real bad.
I don't think it's funny because I don't think he did the kill. I think the
Yeah.
other imposter did the kill, but he obviously was like,
Didn't care to check.
yeah, exactly. I don't know.
That's real sad.
What tasks?
No, that's boring.
That was gonna be a really good alibi. And then I would have been able to get another kill. I would have been able to stop the task victory. I feel like that would have been a good plan. It's just a little unfortunate we weren't on the same page. Yeah, you were right though. I didn't make the electrical kill. I was watching Samara do all of her tasks for an alibi when we were alone, and then Azzy came in and just blasted her.
You and Azzy?
Yeah.
The two people I suspected last round? Suspicious.
Joey's on it. Joey's on it.
Ran to was storage.
Slap him
I mean, that was
around.
on the left side of the
Slap him
camera,
around. Come on.
in the
Guys,
hallway.
Azzy is trying to kill me so hard. I can tell, by the way.
The wires?
Just the wires?
Yeah.
It's gotta be Azzy then.
Get her.
Yeah.
So she did the diode task without doing the
Hail
little
Mary.
She's been trying to kill me. She's been
Mother
trying
of
to
God.
kill me.
Ooh, the diode.
Samara.
Damn,
I was
toss some
with,
diode out like
Dark
that.
Green and
I gotta take a fucking piss and a shit. Okay. I'm either gonna immediately get imposters out or just let them kill me somewhere isolated. It doesn't really matter. As long as I get to go piss and shit, I'll be very happy. I've done so many risky tasks!
That was so
Guys,
weird.
who was an admin? Like,
Me, I think Azzy and Samara.
okay.
yeah.
Real quick, I'm just gonna tell you I'm in reactor and I'm gonna go tinkle, so don't ask me any questions. I'm completely alone. Oh baby, alright, I'm back in it. Why haven't they killed me?
What's up?
Emergency meeting.
Yeah, so I'm back. That's all. That's really about it.
Okay, mate.
How can we vote on Grease Ball?
Yeah, that's what I agree with.
Okay, I can pretty much hard clear Major here. Especially after last game, I can say he would have absolutely taken that opportunity to kill me there.
Angriest run down.
I'm done with tasks, so I've just been wandering around.
I'm also done with tasks.
Like, a little bit after the last
Reese
round.
should have tasks because
Oh, then it's
No.
definitely Lauren because she was pretending to do the leaves then. But she said she
Wait,
was
a long time ago.
I'm surprised it's still 7.
No, the leaves you were just doing when me and Grease came up to you.
7.
No, I'm voting Lauren.
I also think it's Lauren. I can hard clear Cyan here. I can hard clear Major. He followed me that whole game when I did my last 2 tasks. It's
I
definitely
followed
Major.
Azzy
But
about
no
the
one
entire
died
round.
this round.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's gonna be a task
You're
victory
over.
either way. We just need some blood
Yeah.
flowing.
Don't act so soft, Lauren.
It's not me.
As
He is absolutely right with that call out because she was on leaves. After doing O2, she was standing on leaves. And she just said she was done with her tasks. That was a good pickup right there, I think. I also don't think the other one is Azzy. She was pretty against Lauren from the get-go, and I'm pretty confident in our Lauren call.
But it's bold to kill her when the other four are together and you're the
Yeah.
only one with her.
Well, I know it's not
You're
Grease
gonna
now.
win on tasks anyway. So I wanted to
That was a huge call out, by the way, Major, on the leaves against Lauren. That shit was like so big brain. Like, my god, it nearly blew the glasses off my face. Blue. Oh, Sive.
I witnessed it. I witnessed
Yep.
it. It was Sive. It
Yep,
was Sive.
yep,
It was
yep.
Sive.
It has to be him.
Okay. Yep. Oh, thank God. I'm so glad you guys.
Wait, are you sure? Like, where's Grease? Just in
I'm
case.
right there. I saw it with Joey.
Okay, you're off the stack though.
Yep, I backed off the
Okay.
stack.
I'll follow your vote then.
You sick motherfucker, Sive. You disgusting vermin.
Five. I was on cooldown. I was trying to.
The
Yeah,
logs
maybe
are rough,
maybe I'll go
yeah.
full
I
log
didn't know that
goblin.
where the sensors were until
Get some
someone's
reps
like,
in.
yeah, they're right here, and I'm like,
Hey, they can shit talk the logs all they want. They just don't have the qualifications to interpret the symbols like I do. My man, how have you been?
Been good, dude. Ordered Chick-fil-A, ordered 30 nuggets. It's going pretty good.
Sounds like a good day.
Yeah, they allow you 8 packets of Chick-fil-A sauce when you order 30 nuggets. Just
Is there a cap to how much Chick-fil-A sauce you can get per
Yes.
amount of nuggets?
Just like, no, you're only getting 10, so you can have 1.
Yeah, like Geneva Convention rules, you can only have 8 per 30.
They're rationing it.
God damn it. God damn it. That was totally avoidable if I could have just built my little goddamn Hitachi wand here. Why wouldn't the bottom go down for me? Yeah, I got the glasses on today, the old spectacles. Hasn't really done much for me. I've been sucking a lot of fucking butthole today, but, you know, we're out here. Fuck. I didn't see... God, I don't know where it starts. Shit. Oh, well. The one time I'm not a goddamn log goblin is the one time it would have actually told me who killed that guy. That's almost poetic. The sacred texts. I never know when to employ such power. Let's see where they go next. Brown, red, purple, cyan. They should each cross here. I'm gonna log goblin this shit real hard. I'm reading the scrolls. So here, I can tell you I was on logs. So right now, I saw Cassie and Major go up the left side, so that checks out. And I did not...
I was on your hip, Scott.
Yeah,
I honestly, the light was that short. I didn't. My ping also was playing issues, but
Where was Samara?
I was with the group too. We were all running out.
You did not pass the
Who were the
sensors.
3 people that were going to lights there?
I've got to... Hold on, not to steer away here from bending Major over, but I have a quick question for Samara. Did you, in the last round, how did you get to lights? Did you just walk up with Gloom and Major?
Yeah.
That's a lie, because I was on logs and I did not see you on logs passing that sensor. Interesting.
GG, guys.
oh, thank God. It was
It was
I was right.
Oh shit, it was
Wait,
Cassie. Damn.
my taskbar did
It
not
was
look
Samara.
that full. That's weird. Like I thought I had some time.
Yeah, it's hard to
It only
tell
updates at
now
meetings,
that you
yeah.
can't see the...
So I was right, it was Samara.
Oh, okay. I'm actually brain dead.
The logs never lie, baby!
Was it Gloom and who?
Samara. Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
I
Samara did
fucking
kill
told
me,
you,
like,
the
right
logs.
behind Cassie.
Infallible.
I was like,
The
maybe
sacred
Cassie didn't
texts.
see it. I had no clue.
She was on logs? Was she? Wait, really? Don't tell me. She was actually on logs? Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, she sandwiched right before... yeah. Right call, but wrong info. The logs never lie, baby. What did I tell you? They showed me the truth. Even though the evidence was wrong.
Why would you accuse me? I was med scanned with Abe.
Well, Ray, let me explain why I'm accusing you.
Arya, it's Saikuno. There's no
Ray,
way.
let me.
Wait, what? Are they serious? Oh my god! Wait, they're not kidding. I thought this was just like a little, song and dance.
Nope. Nice try.
No.
Wait,
no.
what?
Oh my god!
You guys are memeing too, right? Wait,
No.
you guys are memeing too. No, guys.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say. Oh, that was good acting.
Group sucks.
That was some real good
Train was
acting.
the only one that would solo do the sabotage.
I was sold.
impossible for me.
Oh, I played too many public lobbies. My fucking voice cracked right there.
Train was.
We can just skip again and hope the ghost wakes up.
can guess if you want to guess.
Oh Jesus, are we going?
I'm not confident.
Oh God, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I would have voted. I didn't get the memo.
Oh Jesus, all right.
You guys tried to kill Ray?
I panicked. I don't know. There's a lot of.
I would have done it too.
There's a lot of murder. I don't know. There's murder everywhere.
Charlie, you trust me, right?
I trust. I'll trust you here. 5 up. What are you feeling?
I'm voting Ray.
Whoa, wait a minute. That's. Wait just a minute there.
Don't skip.
Is that a little bit of a jump?
Okay, the fact that 5 up is jumping like that.
Okay.
Okay, so it's like
I trust Charlie.
Charlie, are you
I don't know.
100% sure?
I don't know.
Are you 100% sure that Arya could not have done the kill?
Yes, it was
100% sure.
I'm
Okay.
100%
It cannot
sure.
be
that-
Saikuno. It can't be Sykkuno guaranteed. It has to be
with
Gray.
me almost the
No,
entire
it's
round.
not.
This is true.
Sykkuno, 5-up is big braining all of this.
But Charlie
There's
is
no
clearing
way.
me. I couldn't have done
Alright,
this kill.
Problem
alright.
with my strategy is by pushing D and running to the right side. I have no info on what just happened.
Please.
Alright, Sykkuno, listen.
So, Sykkuno, I'll give you what happened, okay? We all go, like, lights get turned off. I'm the first one in. I turn the lights on. We all leave lights, and there's a body at the entrance to it. So it couldn't have been me.
Yeah.
Charlie cleared me for that. So it could only be between Charlie and Ray, unless you're a killer somehow.
You know
I
what?
don't think you're a
I'm
killer.
going with you 5-up. Let's
I
go,
don't think
Ray.
you're a killer.
One task left.
I'm emotional voting. Emotional vote.
But it's not me. It's
Revenge.
not me.
Revenge for my loss.
You guys just couldn't give me the YouTube video, huh?
Oh, thank God, Jesus.
Oh man, I was
You're
ready to
eating a
go.
7-hour-old rib?
I know it may not look like it now since I've gotten my life together and beaten the addiction, but I used to be a hardcore junkie. I was addicted to a controlled substance known as Karen videos, and I'm starting to admittedly fall back off the wagon. I'm getting back deep into the content and I can't help but inject that shit straight into my veins. Last night during YouTube night on stream, someone recommended another beautiful Karen freakout. YouTube night, for those of you that don't know, is on my Twitch streams, twitch.tv/moistcritical. Every couple of days we watch some goofy, fucking wacky videos, just enjoying it together, eating popcorn, eating pussy, and it's just a good old time. If you're not there watching my Twitch streams, you've already fucked up in life, so just make sure to be there for the next one. It's a sacred night when it comes to watching YouTube. But anyway, this is the one we found last night, and then this morning when I woke up, I was greeted by a brand new Karen freakout on Twitter, like literally the first thing I saw when I woke up. Which tells me it's probably a sign from the universe that it's not a bad addiction to want more Karen content. In fact, it's probably healthy, and it seems like fate is encouraging it. So, I'm watching a lot more Karen content again, and god damn it, I've missed it. It's kind of quiet. Open the door so I can hear better.
Give me the fucking Wi-Fi before you get arrested and your mom. Because I...
Call her bluff. She can't get in without the Wi-Fi password. She'll never pass the retina scanners.
I need the Wi-Fi.
Well, is this sign language? It's been a long time since I took a sign language course.
Doggy, dead.
Oh, thank you.
You're not gonna fuck with me, dude. Because when you're outside by yourself one day, you're gonna be
Please resub, Teddy. Those eyebrows desperately want to become one unit, but she is just not letting them. Just embrace the unibrow, goddammit. Make them whole again. Is this... I feel like I'm being pranked. Is this CGI? Like a cutscene or something? She looks animated. Like one of those Pixar villains.
Your mom, she lost a case in eviction in court. So guess what, bitch?
Oh, I see what it is. It's having the Godzilla effect. Her mouth doesn't match the words. Bit desynced.
What do you love more? Your dog or your Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi. Take the dog. Pussy.
Wow, you had to think about that?
You harpy.
I would have said my dog. Not your fault your mom's a bitch in court. Not your fault. My mom was the same way to me. Hence why I'm a cunt now.
Oh, well, I mean, at least there's a little level of self-awareness.
Talk shit or have a nasty attitude.
This is like a therapy session. I don't care about your mom.
But you're being a little bitch. What do you expect for me to fucking do?
True.
If you want to have like a little bitch,
It is your fault, after all.
chaos in my life,
Give her the Wi-Fi password, damn it.
guess what it is? You know you're getting charged with a felony for falsely reporting over PTS cases, right?
For what? False... What was that? Charged with a felony for falsely imprisoning over U.S. airspace? What did she say?
Falsely reporting over PTS cases, right?
What?
You know you're getting charged with a felony for falsely reporting over PTS cases, right?
What is that, like a curse or something? Was that even English?
By law, you
Was that a spell?
should do your research. I live here. You forgot that I live here?
Mm-hmm. Hey now, who's there? Oh, just you again. You pranked me.
You have a bitch sister-in-law? But when you killed yourself, I was asking you, right, you little cunt?
She killed herself? What?
Regular ungrateful little bitch.
Damn, this is taking all kinds of twists. What is it? She's speared
I
or something?
told you that they have to call Optimum.
I have psychology class. Unlike you, I go to school every fucking day.
What?
Okay.
It has been 8 months. Surely she's made a statement, a press release? I think in cases like these, like if a video goes viral like this, they should just arrest this woman just to talk to her. Just charge her with like a public nuisance or something, just so that we could have her like on record, documented. Kind of like a rare animal. You know, like tag their ears, so that way you know when you've seen them before. Pretty solid, not the most eventful, you know, not the most action-packed, but there's also nothing wrong with a more passive encounter with a Karen. I just really enjoy them in all shapes and sizes. I think they're all beautiful. And then today I saw this one, which is just another wonderful adventure. This happened at the glorious hotspot of Burger King. Probably the first time 2 people have been at Burger King since 2001. Every Burger King I've seen in the last couple decades has been completely abandoned, with maybe only a couple workers' cars nearby and no customers. But maybe that's just my area. Maybe Burger King really is like the cool spot where everyone goes after school or something somewhere else in the world, but it's just not here. So seeing like any kind of confrontation at BurgerKing was shocking to me.
Get out of the goddamn way. This lady right here.
She cut me off to get to the takeout to the
Are you drunk?
Burger King.
Because you can't even get your words together.
And almost hit me when I was trying to get in.
I almost hit you.
And cut in front of me. I don't usually get upset, but this is...
Y'all, look how close I am. This is almost hitting them. This is almost hitting them. I am not the one to play with.
A Karen and her cell phone, the most dangerous combination since bleach and ammonia. A Karen with her cell phone is like King Arthur with his Excalibur. Truly an unstoppable force of annoyance and pettiness. So, again, to break it down, she's mad because she didn't get her Whopper in the timely fashion she wanted to because they were behind this car, and they didn't like that. So the car that they're blocking, well, they're not blocking it at the moment. They were blocking the car, and then they got out of the car in order to call the police. And it's all because they thought they deserved to be able to cut in line, because they really wanted that fucking Whopper, I guess. So old fucking Eustace and Muriel come drifting around the corner, and the lady filming doesn't let them cut, so they block the car, hold up the line, and then eventually get out of the car to call the police on them. I can also tell the 911 conversation's not going as smoothly as she thought. The Karen probably thought she'd call 911 and say, I need help at Burger King, and they would have sent the fucking SWAT unit out there to give her fucking Whopper. But it's clearly not happening that way, so she's starting to really reach, like, she almost hit me, even though the car is, like, fucking 50 miles away from her. Unless this Karen has some kind of, like, crazy disjointed hitbox, like Super Smash Bros. Melee, she was in no danger of being hit here. But she's trying everything just to get a police officer out there.
This is a Karen and a Ken. A Karen and a Ken. Yes, please. Come on, cops. Come on down here, please.
I'll be honest, I feel bad for her husband here. You can tell that he's so fucking embarrassed. He can't even look this lady in the eyes. He can't take his eyes off of the pavement here, just looking down. This is absolutely not the first time his wife has embarrassed him like this. He reminds me of, like, a sad puppy who has shit owners but is still loyal to them just because they have a good heart. I actually do feel bad for this guy. I don't think he even says a single word throughout this whole interaction here, at least not while the camera's rolling.
I think the police is here. Yeah, he's here.
You see how petty this is?
I can move now.
You see how petty this is?
The world's most unlucky police officer arrives in order to get the full breakdown of the situation and the synopsis here. Pretty much what I just told you is what gets explained, and then the lady filming just pulls through the drive-thru and gets her food. So a happy ending. I like to imagine that the Karen got arrested just for taking up valuable time of a 911 dispatcher. But anyway, I just wanted to share this one just because I find it very enjoyable to see this happen at Burger King. This is probably the best marketing they've had in years. Burger King's known for the worst marketing ever, like that time they made a tweet on like National Women's Day saying women belong in the kitchen, as a way of garnering shock and hate to promote their program that helps pay for scholarships for women or something. Burger King's known for horrible marketing. This is quite literally probably the best marketing they've had in years. So yeah, anyway, that's about it. See ya. Yesterday there was a war fought on American soil that I'm sure many of you have seen by now. A one-man army barged into a local smoothie place, assaulted the young workers, got racist, got arrested, and subsequently fired from his very well-paying job. He was one of the top 25 highest-grossing wealth advisors in Connecticut, and he threw all of it away over what was ultimately his fault when it came to a smoothie dispute. This battle was up there with the Battle of Troy, but instead of being fought over a woman, it was fought over a smoothie. To briefly break down the situation before sharing the video, or at least some of the video, I can't share all of it because he gets racist and I'm not going to show that. So just to briefly sum up the lore here, there was a father who had ordered a smoothie from this smoothie place earlier in the day. He mentioned he didn't want any peanut butter in it, so when he got the smoothie, he brought it to his son who has a peanut allergy, and his son had an allergic reaction to the smoothie and ended up in the hospital. Sometime after this, the father then went like full-blown fucking vigilante mode, goddamn trying to emulate John Wick, went back to the smoothie place to demand to speak face-to-face with the person who made the smoothie, but the 4 girls that were working there at the time were not the 4 employees that made that smoothie, so they didn't know who it was. So then the father got very upset, yelling and screaming, treating it like a 2009 Call of Duty Xbox Live lobby, just absolutely shouting, being racist, and tried to kick down the employees only door, I imagine, to try and like beat them up or some shit. Then police got involved, he got arrested, lost his job. The whole thing honestly played out like a fucking Dhar Mann video over the last 12 hours. Father gets angry, gets racist, gets fired, lives to regret it. Now, I want to make it clear, I think the father is totally in the right to be mad about the situation, but nothing justifies racism and like trying to assault people that didn't even have anything to do with the situation in the first place or any of that shit. The most important part of this story is the father never specified he didn't want the peanut butter due to allergies. He never specified that it was due to, allergies to peanuts that he wanted the peanut butter excluded. So the workers may have made a mistake of blending it in a blender that had already had a peanut butter smoothie in it at some point. But nothing excuses how the father handled this situation at all. It's terrible what happened to his son, and what the father should have done is handle this legally, professionally. The dude's a fucking wealth advisor, at a very reputable place. He shouldn't be some kind of troglodyte homunculus who thinks the only solution here is to goofily march into the smoothie place, fee-fi-fo-fumming, ready to fight some high school girls. It's absolutely outrageous the way he handled it, and there's no excuse for it. Now, from what I understand, most restaurants do have a policy when someone asks for anything regarding nuts, like leave off, the peanut butter or whatever, the assumption is supposed to be made that it is due to allergies, which is why they have like a special blender at smoothie places from what I was reading. So yes, the smoothie place is at fault, which is why the father should have handled this legally, not as some kind of agent of chaos or whatever. Let me go ahead and show you the video now.
Please don't yell at us.
Yeah. Don't videotape me.
You have no room to yell at us.
I want to speak to the fucking person who made this drink. Is that you?
No, it wasn't
we don't know
me.
who made it, so.
You don't know who made it?
There's 4 of us here, so we honestly don't know.
Fucking stupid, fucking ignorant high school kids.
Okay, bye.
I want to speak to the fucking
Bye.
manager.
Okay, you can call corporate whenever you want. Goodbye.
John, stop. You're on camera. You're on camera. You're on camera.
Fucking bitch.
No, I don't care.
Give it to me right now.
What? Really?
I'm calling the police. I'm calling the police.
Fuck you. I want the fucking telephone number right now.
Gianna,
I want the telephone number. Shut the fuck up.
You shut up. Get out. You can call corporate whenever you want. Bye.
You're a fucking idiot.
Okay, good for you. Fuck out. You're going to jail. You're going to jail, you racist piece of shit.
I want the fucking telephone.
Bro, call the police now.
Like I said, I'm not going to keep any of the racist shit he said in here because obviously I don't want to keep that in here. So this is the worst way of handling any situation ever. I talked about it on stream last night, so I'll play some of those clips. But there's nothing that excuses this behavior. I've seen quite a few people almost defend him, saying like how emotional he must have been with his son. And yeah, that's a horrible thing that happened to his kid off of a mistake from the facility here. But this is not the way you go about it. And nothing justifies racism and like attacking people, especially people that had nothing to do with what happened in the first place. And if he was really that emotional about his son, why wasn't he with his son at the hospital at this point? I'm assuming when this was happening, his son was still at the hospital. This probably wasn't like 18 hours later, or, you know, the next day or anything. So he sent his son to the hospital and then immediately came over here like it was some kind of revenge movie or something. It's disgusting. I don't think they like maliciously put peanut butter in his smoothie after he asked not to. It was probably just using a cross-contaminated blender that had peanut butter in it. Just sue. Exactly. He could have handled this legally or anything other than whatever the fuck he thought he was doing here, like Liam Neeson. Fair, but if I was a dad, I'd get just as angry, just without the racism. He absolutely had a right to be angry. I don't think anyone disputes that. But he doesn't have a right to be racist, or go to the place and threaten high school girls. And throw a smoothie at them, call them all kinds of horrible names, and then try and literally break down the door to, I assume, beat them up. Most places, when they hear no peanuts / nuts of any kind, they're supposed to assume allergies due to how common it is. That would make sense. He was the wealth management advisor, and managing director for Merrill Lynch. Yeah, that's what it was. He only worked with clients with $1 million or more. I remember that. I guess you can't control emotions when your son is in the hospital. What? What? I mean, no matter how mad you get, there's never an excuse for racism. Like, what do you mean? It's not like, my son, time to go be racist. Dude looks way older than 48. He doesn't look that much older than 48. Like, it's not like a good 48 he's rocking, but it's also not, like, terrible. You clearly haven't met a 48-year-old in Florida. Yeah, so as I mentioned, this father only worked with clients who had $1 million or more worth of, like, assets in their account or some shit like that. So this guy he was big money. He wasn't making peanuts. This guy was making, like, fucking fat, big old stacks, and he lost that job, like, hours after this video surfaced. Overall, this whole situation was awful. Feel really bad for the kid. Both parties were at fault, but the father was significantly more in the wrong for how he handled this. There is just no excuse for this behavior whatsoever. So, yeah, that's about it. See ya. Science is still unable to explain how I'm able to tolerate spicy and hot shit so easily. I am truly immune to capsaicin, I believe. The world's first true X-Men. I am a superhero, but don't worry. I'm using this blessing for good instead of evil. I could easily turn to the dark side and just start stuffing my fucking face full of, like, nuclear-level capsaicin items and foods and start breathing fire into the world like a biological superweapon, but I don't. Instead, what I'll be doing is getting Matt here, and we're going to be tackling hot snacks. We've done hot peppers and hot sauces. Today we're going to be doing the snacks. Which one's the lowest Scoville? Is it the Takis or the Cheetos?
Definitely Cheetos or, like, the candies.
Okay, we'll start with Cheetos.
We should explain what we're doing, I think.
It's so, we've done hot peppers, we did hot ones, hot sauces. So now we're doing, like, hot snacks. So like Flamin' Hot Cheetos and shit, all the way up until 8 million Scoville gummy bear.
I was reading it. We've been wrong. It's 9 million.
Okay.
So, yep. Infused with our 9 million Scoville unit chili extract. Great. The hottest thing we've had together is like 2.5 million.
I know. I honestly thought I was gonna have to go to the ER after that too.
These are good. I like these. I love the consistency of them. They're just delicious.
A little hot. Do they have Scoville ratings on these, or does it not even register?
I don't think it registers. It's just a Cheeto. They're good though, right?
They do taste really good though.
You guys want some?
Hot fries? Oh yeah, they're awesome.
They're good. They're
so crispy.
Really good. That's an S tier.
Oh, they're so good.
Alright, this is just going to be eating Cheetos for the tier list.
Alright, let's move on.
They're good. Woo-wee! These Flamin' Hot Cheetos were absolutely scrumptious. They were beating my dick off for a minute though. They were pretty hot. I don't think I could eat a ton of these. I'd probably end up like Lil Xan and going to the hospital for it if I ate too many. But they were extremely tasty and pretty spicy. I'm going right away to the S tier. Flamin' Hot Cheetos I think are like right at the upper echelon of spice and hotness that I can tolerate almost comfortably without breaking out into a mucus explosion and crying my eyes out. So, a big fan of the Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Now I'd like to talk about Opera GX, which is a fantastic browser I've talked about before. It's the first browser that's tailored for gamers. Opera GX has so many features that's going to amplify your video gaming performance and take you to the level that you were born to be at. You were meant for a lot more. Let Opera GX be there to take your hand and bring you to the promised land with things like their GX player, which allows you to log into Spotify, Apple Music, and YouTube Music directly from the sidebar in Opera GX, so that way you can keep your favorite streaming services running without having it hinder your gaming performance. So it's good if you want to have a lot of tabs open without it tanking your gaming. There's also Twitch and Discord integration. Obviously, you can put these bad boys up in the background on Opera GX through the sidebar, and it again is not going to tank anything in your games. And of course, there's so many options for customization. You can really cater Opera GX to what you want. So you can have this bad boy looking exactly how you envision it in your wet dreams. Opera GX is just the best and only real browser catered towards gaming and prioritizing gaming performance. It is a fantastic browser. So if you're interested in trying Opera GX, you can click the link in the description below to get started. Opera GX is just the optimal browser for gamers, and I'd highly recommend it. So if you're interested, click the link in the description below for Opera GX.
This is just cinnamon. I think you'll be fine. Let's go with the Hot Tamales Fierce Cinnamon Candy.
It's just a pill?
It's just candy. It's a Mike and Ike. It's a hot Mike and Ike.
I've never had a Mike and Ike. Do you just bite it?
Yeah, just put the whole thing in your mouth and chew.
Just like a chewy candy.
It's just cinnamon. They're not great.
That is actually just cinnamon.
Literally just cinnamon.
Oh, damn. It's like drying out my mouth.
Cinnamon's a very different kind of hot. It's not like pepper hot, it just feels like too much.
Yeah, it's just like a flavor hot.
Yeah.
Like there's so much flavor. Just like all floods the gate at once, trying to break down into the castle.
I didn't catch on to it.
No, you wouldn't understand.
I wouldn't get it.
This one was extremely confusing and downright almost criminal with false advertising. There was nothing hot or spicy about the hot tamales. It was just straight up cinnamon. To call these fierce would be like calling a goldfish furious. It just doesn't make any sense. It's just cinnamon. It wasn't like the most repulsive flavor I've ever had, but it wasn't hot or spicy either. I'm just going to put this in like a D tier because it wasn't like awful.
Alright, so these are Cinnamon Fire Jolly Ranchers.
I used to love Jolly Ranchers.
Me too. What was your favorite color?
Grape.
Grape and blue for me.
Yeah. God, I haven't had this since I was a kid. Tastes like a dog treat.
They really ruined Jolly Ranchers for this one.
It's not even hot, it's just gross.
It's like Christmas perfume in a candy.
Oh, it's like poopery, that shit you spray after you take a shit. It's
that's
like,
actually what I was thinking.
That's what I imagined that would taste like.
There's no hot. No hot.
It's just gross. It's just fucking gross.
Get it out of here.
Same problem I just had with the hot tamales I have with the Jolly Ranchers. This was, again, just a repulsive cinnamon flavor. This one tasted like dog shit. This one was horrible. It was just, and it was lightly coated in cinnamon. It wasn't even like a big burst of cinnamon. Like, at least the hot tamales had a ton of cinnamon. This was just like a couple of cinnamon flakes accidentally mixed into the Jolly Rancher formula, and then they decided to take those in a bad batch and put them as like a cinnamon sail. And just wrap them up like this with misleading advertising. It's not hot, it's not spicy, it's just like a little burst of cinnamon. This is getting an F tier though, for sure. Takis!
Let's run it.
Did you get anything with sriracha?
I couldn't find a single thing with sriracha. These might have some sort of sriracha in them, I'm not sure.
Those look identical to the Flaming Hot Cheetos.
These look
These
like...
are curls.
Yeah, they look
if
like
you see them up
noodles.
close.
Yeah, they're like little noodles.
They're the best.
Like,
it's like a tortilla chip rolled up.
Like fossilized
Have you had
noodles.
Takis before?
I love them.
Taco.
It's a very, like, thick chip. They're hot. Not bad.
The Cheetos are hotter.
You think?
Yeah, the Cheetos are absolutely
I feel
hotter.
nothing on the Cheetos, but I feel stuff on this.
You're a psychopath. These taste like Bugles with like a little bit of an edgy personality. That would have a lot more dust on it. I still
So
think
you just got a bugle for your first one.
Ooh. Ooh, I may have got lucky on the first one.
I think when Takis first came out, they were pulled off the shelves for like melting through the stomach lining of kids or some shit like that.
Jesus Christ. But they've revised the formula, right? Less hydrofluoric acid or something?
Yeah, no, they went with Gerber and added some lead to it.
Good. I liked Gerber. We need meat sticks. They should
We do.
They should make spicy meat sticks for babies.
Put some hair on those babies' chests.
Yeah, jalapeno flavored meat sticks.
Ghost pepper Vienna sausages.
My kid's gonna be strong, god damn it. I've heard a lot about Takis. Glowing reviews across the board. Rotten Tomatoes gives it 150 fucking %. Like, this is almost unanimously considered a great snack. And you know what? I'm hopping on the train. I enjoyed the Takis quite a bit, but I wouldn't call them hot or spicy. I really don't know what I'd even classify it as, because there's definitely like something there that's uncomfortable. There's definitely something triggering like panic receptors in my mouth, but it wasn't like heat. I don't know. It's a very confusing flavor, but it is one that I really enjoyed. I'm gonna put Takis. You know what, I'll put Takis at an S tier because I really do think they're up there with the Flamin' Hot Cheetos. I think they deserve that. I was a fan, and I'm happy to say that I'd probably eat these bad boys again. What do you think's next hottest? This thing? This?
I think so.
Wasabi flavored peas.
Yeah, and they put it, it's like the tennis companies had a few leftover cans, so they said, let's throw wasabi peas in there.
This is actually a tennis can. Holy shit. They look pretty cool, though.
Those do look cool.
You know, I can actually handle wasabi now when it touches my sushi. Like, before, if a molecule of wasabi touched my sushi, I'd like throw up, but now I can actually handle it. I become stronger.
Those are disgusting.
Those are really gross.
I don't get hot from them though.
Oh.
No, it's setting in.
Oh, baby.
Those are gross.
Those are disgusting.
Let me let it sit in a little.
I think the Takis were hotter.
I agree.
I need to go in for another one.
Those are bad. I'm just gonna eat Cheetos.
You need to have another one. They're pretty hot. Oh. I lied, idiot. They're not even hot. They just taste bad. Fucking dummy.
They're so gross.
They're bad.
Alright, we've got the shit out of the way. Just as a...
Wasabi has always been my arch nemesis when it comes to ordering sushi, because there's always this fucking clump of wasabi, just this little cum dumpster of wasabi that's always on the sushi thing, and the sushi always somehow mixes with it, and then it just becomes way too much for me to handle. Like, if I take a bite of the sushi that's been contaminated by the wasabi, I fucking explode. Like, my whole face feels like it hollows out and I enter like a whole new plane of existence. It's always been way too much for me. But genuinely, since doing these tier lists with like the hot shit, my tolerance has gone through the roof compared to what it once was. So I was actually able to tolerate wasabi much better over the last couple months. So the wasabi peas, they weren't that bad to me. They tasted terrible. They tasted absolutely awful, as you would expect, because wasabi doesn't taste very good in and of itself. But it wasn't like an insufferable heat or anything. I'm going to give these a C tier. They taste terrible, but I'm just happy I was able to not break down and cry from them. So instead of being a D tier, I'm just going to put them in a C because I'm a little proud. It's like when you see your old high school bully and they're kind of struggling. You just kind of smile to yourself like, yeah, all right, this is better now. That's how I feel with the wasabi.
Let's go spicy chicken almonds. I'll tell you, I snuck in and I had one. They're delicious.
Alright, I do love almonds.
Do you like chicken?
Chicken's pretty
they
good.
They have like chicken ramen dust on them. Are you waiting to choose it?
Yeah. That is good.
Right?
They're not even hot.
No.
Dude, well, it's kind of hot.
Oh, they take a little to kick in. Those have some heat.
We gotta focus up.
Those taste really good.
Oh boy. Oh, she's playing kickball in the back of my throat right now. Woo! All right, what is the pepper in this one?
I can't read Korean.
Yep. There that goes. Whoa, baby! Wow! Wow! Is it not hot for you?
It's hot. I'm sweating a little bit. It's not terrible.
What the fuck?
Like, I could eat a bag of these. These are yummy.
Whoa!
You want to try one?
Woo!
They're actually delicious.
Oh, that came out of nowhere. I'm getting a headache. Woo! Wow! What the fuck? It's definitely like a habanero. It's a habanero. 100%. I can sniff it out.
The pepper on the bag doesn't look anything like a habanero.
Yeah. It's a caricature of a habanero.
Aren't habaneros the little like scrunchy ones?
Now this was the first true test of my masculinity. These almonds tasted incredible. Like the taste, it was there. Like that is some beautiful formula they have for the flavor. But then for some reason they snuck in fucking dynamite. This shit was extremely hot, blowing everything else out of the water by a wide margin. It was pretty rough. If it was even just like a little less intense, I would have had a few more, and I'd probably eat them again in the future, but this was overwhelming. This reminded me of like the really curly long pepper that fucked my asshole up big time when we were doing peppers a while back. It had like that same intense hatred to it, where it wanted to hurt me, I felt. I'm gonna put these at a B tier. The flavor really did carry the pain though. Like it was pretty surprising. This looks absolutely horrifying. It's like what xenomorphs are born from.
What's the Scoville on that?
Well, that's just the noodles. I haven't put in the sauce yet. So it's going to be, I think, 1 million or 1.1.
Yeah, it's something like that. I mean, it's ghost pepper. Oh, here it is.
It's just like black.
1 million.
It looks like toxic sludge.
This looks absolutely terrifying.
Get the sauce in there.
Oh, let me see.
Oh, it's like Nickelodeon slime time sauce.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go!
Would you like to do it?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, it's not even green. What the
Whoa.
fuck is this?
It's the ghost pepper sauce. That looks disgusting.
That actually, is this even like safe?
Yeah, I've had one before.
Oh, okay.
Well, I had the step below this, and it was actually delicious. I ate it on stream, and I finished the entire thing.
Did it look like this?
I don't know. Monique made it for me.
Okay.
While I was streaming.
You didn't notice that it was black while you were eating it?
Well, the noodles weren't black like this one.
Oh.
It smells very good.
It does smell good.
I love ramen. So this is ramen, so we're able to swallow this. This might be the last one that we should feel comfortable swallowing. The gummy bear's made to be swallowed.
It's true.
Yeah, they're all made to be eaten, but I don't think I could handle it. I would be needed to be rushed to the hospital.
Which fork would you like?
I'll take this one.
All right.
Oh.
You can hold it over your bowl. My bowl is filled with shit.
This is so many noodles too. I am going way too hard.
They're just long noodles. You're fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is scary.
Sec. Let me get those drips off. Should we just not cheers this one?
Yeah.
All right. Wait, it's hot still.
Okay, yeah. That's why we can't have it yet.
All right.
Let's just wait it out. Maybe the capsaicin will evaporate.
Maybe if you stare it down, it'll give up some of its power.
Yeah, I'll try and intimidate it.
You ready? Here, I can get a little cheers now that it's not dripping.
Okay, yeah.
Let's get it. Mmm. That's good.
That is good.
You don't even eat them all.
Nope. Oh. Oh my god. I can't swallow it.
That bad boy kicks in fast.
You didn't swallow that whole time?
It started coming in. It started coming in when I was still chewing and I panicked.
It's not that bad.
It's pretty fucking bad. Oh.
It builds. It builds a lot.
Whoa, baby!
That's actually good fucking ramen. Ooh, the tongue. This is... It actually just keeps getting worse. I keep almost saying I'm like over the hump and it just keeps...
Matt's eyes are getting red. That's unlike him.
This is like a new breed of evil.
That's some hot shit.
That is fucking hot. Ah! My teeth are on fire! Getting a cavity filled doesn't hurt this bad.
Breathing out is the worst part. That's really good ramen though. I'm going in. Bailey bought it for me. I can't waste it.
Don't let her down, Matt.
This is for you.
My lips are on fire.
The heat from the noodles reinvigorates the capsaicin. Don't do it.
You don't want any of this, Tetra.
Hey, what's up?
It's so much snot. I'm leaking. It's like an exorcism of ooze. Oh, God, it hurts so bad. Oh my God. This ramen, I don't know how to express the pain enough. This ramen was worse than just eating the straight ghost pepper. Eating the ghost pepper was less painful than eating this ramen. This shit was absolutely brutal. So I did 2 servings here. I double-fisted with this hot ramen. When I was just chewing it in my mouth and was unable to swallow it due to like intense immediate swelling, it was fucking atrocious. But when I went back after the storm had passed and I actually swallowed a noodle, I almost didn't feel anything. Like I chewed the noodle pretty thoroughly and like swallowed it as soon as I could. And it wasn't bad. Like my throat tingled a little bit, but it was really tolerable. So I'm like reevaluating all of my decisions on the other hot and spicy shit where I just like put it all up in my mouth and let it marinate there and then spit it out. I wonder if it would have just been less painful to fully eat the substances, because with the noodle, it was far less intense. I'm going to give this a C tier. Taste wasn't terrible or anything like that, but the heat, you will never enjoy this. I don't think there's any psychopath out there that would eat this and be like, yep, I'm going to want another bowl of this. I don't know how anyone could like man mode an entire bowl of it. It's incomprehensible to me. Oh man, I stepped up on that one.
Oh, my stomach fucking hurts. I feel good right now, though. Like I've 100% recovered.
Well, okay. I mean, I feel fine from the ramen as well, but this is so intimidating. This pan can actually never be used again.
Well, it shouldn't anyways because it's bent in the middle. Here, let's just show the audience. Look at that. That's a high quality pen.
It's copper bottom, baby.
Is that the name of a sunscreen?
Copper
Copper
tone.
Copper tone. I'm glad we were both wrong. That's what Danny's here for.
Oh my God.
All right, wait. Let's talk. I think we do 2 noodles.
Maybe you can debate with it and it won't be as hot.
2
noodles. You need to make sure it's not a fluke.
What?
2 noodles.
You're
take like that one back
You've
there.
gone mad. You've become Dr. Bernonian. Dr.
Bernorium.
Bernorium.
All right, 2 noodles. We're gonna cheers it. Are we swallowing?
No fucking way.
Matt looks like he wants to swallow.
You can.
How
I'm
long
not
do
gonna
you
stop
chew for then? You can't just spit it once it starts getting hot. You got to get the whole flavor.
I usually give it like a good 25 seconds if I'm not going to swallow
All right,
it.
start the timer. All right, you ready?
Yeah, oh my fucking God. This actually smells like the most painful thing of my life.
The noodles are cold. Ew. Oh. I'm not swallowing. No. It's only been 10 seconds. Choo, baby.
Quick, gather around the trash can. Did you get enough in there?
Oh my god.
Why does that exist?
Oh my god.
Oh.
This is the most painful moment of my life.
Fuck! Those guys were fucking lying in the video.
I think I'm having a heart attack.
There you go. The milk helps. I get so much fucking worse! Oh! Why did they make that? Ah! Ah! Ah!
This is so bad you've both gone silent. It usually doesn't happen.
I'm fucking crying. Ah! Ah! The only time I'm feeling good is when I'm swallowing the milk.
You're gonna make yourself puke just from drinking so much milk.
I don't fucking care.
Oh, my ear. Oh, my ear. My ear.
Fuck, there's no milk in my mouth. I'm literally crying.
I'm entering fight or flight mode.
Damn it. I'm starting to come back to the levels of pain where I can interact with you. Oh, that was honest to God hell. I was trapped in my mind. Like, for a good 3 minutes there, I forgot we were even making a video. Like, I walked over with a mouthful of milk and was like, Charlie needs this. Like, my friendship took over the content.
I honestly thought I was having a heart attack. Like, it was like a flashbang went off in my skull. Everything was getting foggy.
Everything went blank in my head.
It was...
Because at first I was like, haha, this is funny and hot. Oh, that was, honest to God, some of the most pain I've ever felt in my life.
I mean this with no exaggeration. The Psycho Serum was the most painful experience of my life. You don't know pain until you experience something at this magnitude. It was an actual life-changing experience with pain. I don't know how to even describe it and the agony we went through. I don't want to spoil the surprise, but we couldn't go back for the gummy bear because we were still in such intense agony from this experience. The Psycho Serum at 6.4 million Scoville was an absolutely brutal experience. I don't know how else to explain it. It was as if everything in the universe all at once melted around us. I wanted to just drop on the floor and just flop around. Just I can't really get across just how painful it was. And for that, the Psycho Serum's getting an S tier. Like, that was on a whole nother level that I didn't even think possible. Psycho Serum isn't spice or heat. It is bottled pain. Manufactured synthetic pain is the best way to describe it. It fucking tastes atrocious, and I would never recommend this to anyone. It's more of a weapon than like a cooking supply or like a goofy pepper prank or something. It is baffling that this like even exists. Like jarred emotion, like emotional pain and physical pain blended into one paste. It was wild. Absolutely wild. We can just we can get started here. Nature god of fruitfulness and vegetation.
Yeah.
Are you sure you didn't fuck him up, Matt?
Yeah, it's the wine guy.
Wine
and orgies.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
and parties. He's like the party guy.
Most of his pictures, he's sitting in a bathtub.
Yeah.
Okay. So he fucks then. That's gotta.
Yeah.
That's
he
ass.
fucks and he makes others fuck.
He makes others.
True. Well, does he? Yeah, consensually.
Yeah.
Though, right.
Well.
Yeah, of course.
It was ancient Greece, so who knows.
So they loved consent back then.
Yeah.
Very good
True. That was the first word I think they ever came up with, actually.
Consent. Yeah. And then something else.
Thanks, Matt.
You're gonna rename the tiers.
Oh yeah. What do we want to name them?
God, should we do God tier again as the top one, like the Christian one,
devil,
and then bad, and then evil, or something?
Okay. So S tier. Can't be God tier. It needs to be something different. Thanks to the resub. Evian.
Greek god.
Greek god.
Duluth.
Deity.
It needs to be cool. Yeah, we'll go super duper.
Super duper.
That's pretty cool.
Super duper is pretty cool. Wait, we can go Sigma here.
Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah, we can do like Greek letters. That'll be good.
Well, no, it's like for Sigma males.
Yeah. Well, it still comes from that Sigma, Alpha, Beta.
Yeah, you can do Beta as well for one.
Oh yeah.
The last one could be Beta Cuck.
Yeah.
We'll just do Beta male and Sigma male here. Well, that's gonna make it hard though, because that's gonna immediately exclude all the females from these two tiers.
Sigma and Beta.
So the girls are either C tier or super duper.
Yeah, I'd say get rid of male.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then it doesn't mean anything because there's no such thing as a Sigma female.
I mean, if I called you a Beta without saying Beta male, you know what I meant.
Well, yeah, it's because I'm a male though. Like if you called a woman a Beta, what would that really mean?
Same exact thing.
What, she likes to get cucked?
Yeah, maybe.
All it means is what we've given it. Like, Sigma doesn't mean, hey, that's a really cool guy. We just say it does.
Sigma transcends labels. That's the whole point, Matt. You're misunderstanding.
So why, if it transcends labels, shouldn't it transcend male versus female?
Oh, boy, Matt.
Yeah, do Sigma and Sigma et.
Sigmet, yeah, okay. I'm a man who values hygiene, but not just good hygiene, the best hygiene, which is why I use Dr. Squatch. Dr. Squatch has the best products to really take your shower game to the next level. They just provide you with high-performing, high-quality soaps that use natural ingredients with really great scents. The one that I've been using is the Wood Barrel Bourbon. This is my fresh one. I have a couple of these, and I've been really enjoying that one. It makes you feel like a man and smell like a champion. For a long time, I've used liquid soap, but ever since trying Dr. Squatch, it makes me not want to ever go back to that because Dr. Squatch is just the best bar of soap I've ever tried. So if you're interested in trying Dr. Squatch products for yourself, use code MOIST and click the link in the description below to get up to 20% off of orders of $20 or more. It's code MOIST and click in the link in the description below for 20% off of orders of $20 or more at Dr. Squatch. Alright, so we have Super Duper. We'll keep this Sigma. I don't really want to do Beta because that should be lower, so this is gonna have to be something else. cool but not super. Does that work?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's great.
And then this can be like
not cool.
Yeah, just
lame.
Lame
tier.
And then this could be James Corden.
Yeah, that could be James Corden.
Yeah. Okay, I think we've got it.
Alright.
Alright, who knows anything about Hestia?
She's a virgin.
Oh, that's fucking lame.
Yeah, that is pretty lame.
She's the virgin goddess.
What is
She's
she?
the goddess
What,
of
is she the
virgins?
Is she the hearth one?
Yeah,
she's the goddess of the hearth.
She was sworn to virginity.
Yeah.
She's the daughter of
She
the
maintains the
Titans.
hearth of the fire in Olympus or something like that.
Yeah, she's like holds fire, but she's a virgin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
That's pretty lame.
Now, she did turn down, I think, Poseidon and somebody else when they were her suitors, which is cool, but it was because she wanted to stay a virgin.
Yeah, that's kind of lame.
That's super lame.
Yeah, keep her in line.
That's very lame.
Get her out of here.
Do you know anything about Selene?
I do not.
I don't
Okay.
actually either.
The goddess of the moon, the daughter of the Titans Hyperion and Theia, the sister of the sun god Helios and dawn goddess Eos. She drives her moon chariot.
That's kind of cool.
That's cool. But did she do anything cool?
I'm sure she
drives
probably
the
did,
moon.
but she does drive the moon.
Is Selene cool?
Yeah.
Okay, that just got me like oils.
Oh, she's a Titan.
Yeah, so she's not.
Oh, she's not actually a god.
No, not yet. She had an affair with Zeus.
Of course.
Well, everyone did, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
That's pretty cute.
I put her under cool, but not super, I think.
She is sounding pretty cool, yeah. She also had a cult.
Yeah. I think they all probably did.
Okay, we'll cool but not super, I think is fine. The moon chariot's nice.
I personally think Icarus should be in James Corden because he's just a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
It's like his entire story is just being stupid.
Icarus is just an actual fucking loser.
Yeah.
For those that don't know, he's the one that had the wax wings, was told not to fly too close to the sun, but he did. They burnt up and he fell back to Earth and died, right?
His
Fell
whole
into the water and drowned.
Oh,
yeah.
Yes.
His whole story is just he wanted to be a little bit higher, so he died.
Yeah.
Too much hubris.
That's definitely James Corden level shit.
Yeah. He would fly too close to the sun.
Absolutely.
James Corden, it's like literally drowning when you listen to his like material.
Somehow his team, as you grow, isn't going to watch your stuff, but you're going to get invited to go out there, and it's going to be like a reverse Eric Andre show.
Did you see? James Corden made me so fucking mad earlier. Did you see his newest thing?
No.
This has nothing to do with Greek mythology, but James Corden just had a new thing come out to promote Cinderella or something. So he did like a flash mob.
Wait,
little late on that.
isn't that like from 2010?
Yeah, this is brand new. Hold on.
No, I mean flash mobs.
Oh, yeah. Where is it? He just did it the other day. Fuck. I saw the video on Twitter. He was wearing like a bunny suit. Here we go. Fans react as James Corden and Camila Cabello block LA traffic.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Here it
How much
is.
It has to suck to live in LA because you got to deal with this kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine being late to work because James Corden is in the road.
God, he just makes look at this fucking asshole. He just makes me mad.
Yeah.
And he's blocking traffic too. Yeah, God, that is a fate worse than
So
death.
this gives you some idea of why the James Corden tier exists.
This is why James Corden is always the lowest tier on our tier lists.
Those were some strong thrusts, though. I gotta give him that.
I'm surprised he didn't
enjoys
like
being in that mouse suit.
Yeah.
Too much.
True. He was also in fucking what was it? Rats. What was that movie?
Cats.
Cats.
You're
Yeah,
almost
rats.
Yeah, that piece of shit. Yeah. Anyway, James Corden sucks. So does Icarus. All right. I don't know. Hecate.
I think she's like witch.
She's the witch. Yeah, I was gonna say you'd like her. She's magic.
Oh, okay.
She's a person of magic.
Let me look her up.
I think she turns people into animals.
Yeah, she always has the torch. She went to look for Persephone when Persephone was taken to the underworld by Hades.
Oh, okay.
She went down and led the search.
She was the chief goddess presiding over magic and spells. Ooh. That's kind of cool. She had like 3 faces.
Ooh. What's her sacred animal? We can judge her out based off that.
Her sacred animal? Let's see. dogs are closely associated with Hecate.
That's pretty
Hecate.
Dogs are pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Super Duper.
Oh wow,
I
that's
like
pretty high praise.
I do like dogs. Do we know about Meleager?
I don't know who that is.
I don't think
Meleager.
God. Oh yeah, he's a Greek hero. He was the boar hunter. And like he pissed off, I think Artemis, who was like, "Yo, here's a boar," and he killed it.
Nice.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, he was the Caledonian boar hunter. The Iliad relates how Meleager's father, King Oeneus of Caledon, had omitted to sacrifice Artemis, who sent a wild boar to ravage the country.
Yeah, that's
One-
from the Iliad.
Just a little pig
Yeah,
runs through town.
Imagine getting your fucking town ruined from a pig.
It's just one.
Yeah, it's.
I think he's cool, but not super.
I think
like-
that's yeah. I think cool,
This
but
is
not
true
super.
mythology, not God.
Yeah.
So fuck him.
Yeah, I feel like it could have been
He's just a
better.
normal guy that killed a pig. You know, that's pretty cool, I guess.
He also has a poem dealing with his personal experience and emotions. That's kind of lame, actually.
Did he write it, or was it written about him?
It looks like he wrote the poem.
Yeah, that's pretty lame.
Yeah, I'm not impressed anymore.
He killed a pig and then he wrote a poem about it.
Yeah.
I mean, who's Echo?
Yeah.
Echo's a little bit of an interesting one. Zeus loved consorting with beautiful nymphs and visited Earth a lot. Zeus's wife Hera became suspicious and came down from Mount Olympus to catch him. Echo was trying to protect Zeus as he ordered her to do, and she endured Hera's wrath.
Whoa.
And Hera made her only able to speak the last words spoken to her.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So when Echo met Narcissus and fell in love with him, she was unable to tell him how she felt and was forced to watch him as he fell in love with himself.
That's some Sigma energy right there. That is big time Sigma shit.
Wouldn't that be really beta?
I don't know what Sigma actually
I think that's super beta.
No, she's so fucking Sigma. She only repeats words that she was fed.
If you had a crush on me, and your way of showing it was that you just repeated my last words by mocking me, I'd call you a beta.
No, that's you just don't understand Sigmas.
Alright, that's true. I haven't done my research.
Nah, that is real Sigma shit. What about Europa? That's a concert, right?
It's a concert.
Yeah,
it is a moon.
I think it's a concert.
Oh, a consort?
No, like a musical performance.
Well, Europa is a consort of Zeus.
Oh.
I was like, how did you know that?
Yeah, I don't even know what that word means.
Europa was a Phoenician princess of Argive Greek origin and the mother of King Minos of Crete. The continent of Europe is named after her. Just base it off of that.
So she was the name of... She named Europe.
Europe is now named after her.
That's pretty lame.
That's fucking
Europe's
lame.
kinda lame.
Europe is... That's some turbo cringe.
Imagine if her name was Americo.
Oh,
yeah.
Americopa?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fucking super duper.
That would be super duper.
Yeah, it sounds like her whole story, like that guy in chat says, is that Zeus fucked her one time.
That's a lot of people's stories in mythology. Like his brothers and sisters included. Same with Norse.
Yeah.
Medusa's cool. Give me a
Medusa
little bit
is
more
pretty
about
cool.
Medusa though, Matt.
She was one of the 3 monstrous gorgons, generally described as winged human females with living venomous snakes in place of hair.
I think she was too pretty, right? And Athena was like, I don't like that, so she turned her into a
she's
snake
like, "Here's
monster.
your fucking hair.
Yeah, now she freezes
It's
people.
snakes."
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking cool.
I think that is pretty... Is that super duper though?
That's pretty super duper.
I don't know if it's either Sigma or Super.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
definitely
actually know what
Sigma.
Sigma. Can you explain Sigma to me so I know where to put
It's
people?
above an alpha.
Yeah, it's
if you're
like...
an alpha male, but you're better.
Think about like an alpha male's worst nightmare.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
It's Sigma.
Yeah, it's... You make me sick, man.
That sounds like Medusa to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, like, she fucking chatted it up, apparently, and Athena didn't like it.
Yeah.
So maybe she is definitely in the Sigma tier. Pandora's pretty cool. I actually know this story.
Pandora.
She was given a box from the gods and told not to open it. Curiosity got the best of her. She opened it and unleashed all of the evils onto the world, except for one, which remained in the box. Do you know which one was left in the box?
Hope.
Yes. And do you know why Hope was considered an evil?
I don't know why Hope was considered an evil.
Because, I don't know. It's James Corden tier though. It's pretty embarrassing.
Yeah, she kind of fucked everything up.
Yeah, she's literally like the James Corden of Greek mythology. She just brought a bunch of fucking evil.
No, she let James Corden out of the box.
Yeah. That's where James Corden came from her box.
Last one was between him and Hope, and she left Hope in.
Imagine if James Corden was the last thing in that box.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about Medea.
She's the daughter of King Aeetes of Colchis, a niece of Circe, and the granddaughter of the sun god Helios.
Ooh.
Seems like she did nothing noteworthy, because that's all it says. Oh, known in most stories as a sorceress, and is often depicted as a priestess of the goddess Hecate. So she doesn't do much.
Yeah,
That's lame. That's lame. That's pretty embarrassing.
Is that a real person for Themis? I can't see. Oh, that's the blind person, right?
Who them?
I don't know that one.
Let's see.
Thanks to tier 1 Magnus and the resub Fury.
She's the one
Reese.
who's holding like the scale, I think.
No, Disraeli.
Holding the scale?
Yeah, she's got like the scales of
it's
justice.
outside of all the courthouses. She's described as the Lady of Good Counsel and is the personification of divine order, fairness, law, natural law, and custom.
Lame.
That's pretty lame.
Lame.
Scales of justice.
Fucking
She's
hall
the
monitor.
rules. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a tattletale.
Yeah, what a little pussy. Hera, what does she do?
Ooh,
Hera
she's
fucks up everything, right?
Does she?
Well, it starts like this. She's the sister wife of Zeus.
Yeah, but she like fucks up any woman that like Zeus looks at, basically.
Yeah, she gets real angry at everyone, and
I think
she can turn into a crow. Or
I think
some
she's
shit.
like the literal opposite of a cuck, because like as soon as something happens, she like murders them instantly.
Okay, so that definitely rules
Or
out Sigma.
Or turns them into some ridiculous creature.
She's the goddess of women, marriage, family, and childbirth.
Childbirth is pretty embarrassing.
She's one of the 12 Olympians and the sister and wife of Zeus.
She tried to kill Hercules.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Hercules was Zeus's son, right?
Yeah. From someone else.
Yeah,
I
so
think.
she also kills all the kids that they have, or tries to as well. She literally just goes fucking batshit. I don't know where you'd put that, but
it sounds like maybe Super Duper.
Yeah,
She's often seen with the animals she considers sacred, which includes cows, lions, and peacocks.
Those are pretty cool animals.
pretty cool.
All right, I'll give her Super Duper. Sounds like she does a lot.
Yeah.
Pan, is that the like labyrinth?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He is like the god of the satyrs, right?
Is he a goat?
He is a goat. He's a satyr.
Yeah, he is a satyr.
Which is like like a half goat man.
Okay. So kind of like Bimgis from Narnia?
Yeah. He's a
his actual
fertility
name?
deity.
Is that I actually
no,
I don't know.
Yeah,
what his name is.
Bimgis. I don't know what it ever his name was. It was a satyr, right?
What is it? Not Bimgis? I feel like I'm getting that mixed up.
It's Bimgis.
Oh no!
I gotta tell you, I don't think it's Bimgis.
I'm getting it mixed up with from the time someone said that in Among
It's
Us.
Mr. Tumnus.
Tumnus.
Yeah, he's a satyr.
Oh, that's right. He was played by James McAvoy. Fucking stupid Tumnus. What a goofball. Is he on this tier list anywhere? Alright, where's Pan go?
But I don't know what Pan actually does, though. He, like... I don't know. What did Pan do?
He just kind of
He had
runs
his
around and he's
flute.
like, hey, what up? I'm half goat.
He had his little flute. He's
Yeah.
kind of... You know.
Wait, Tumnus had a flute too.
Yeah, because he
Most
was...
satyrs
he
do. They like to play
That's
wooden
a good thing.
instruments.
So okay, so all the goat people like flutes. That's
Yeah,
kind
he's kind of cool.
I'll go cool, but not
he's
super.
like a nature guy.
Yeah, he's fine. He's a fertility dude. Gets people pregnant.
Alright, Calypso.
Do you remember Calypso from the Odyssey?
Was Calypso the one stranded on the island?
Yeah, the nymph.
Yeah, she like...
She held, what's his name? Odysseus there
Yeah.
for 7 years.
Yeah.
Oh.
She was like banished to an island that only...
Yeah.
Like she could live on, basically, or whatever. And
That book really confused me. Like
that was a...
favorite books.
The Odyssey?
The Odyssey?
Yeah, I could read that.
The story is
1,000
interesting,
times.
but you have to read it 15 times because every person they meet just recounts the entire story.
Yeah, it confused the fuck out of me. I didn't know how much time had passed when he finally gets back to his wife. There's like 40 million dudes running a train on her or something. Like I got so lost.
Oh yeah, she detained Odysseus for 7 years, and then I think it was like he wanted to go home so badly that she couldn't take it and finally let him go, something like that.
Yeah. I forgot what she did to deserve it. She was probably Zeus's daughter or some shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so she just like
I mean, she's kind of lame.
that is pretty
She
lame.
kind of is on an island.
She's kind of evil, trapped in there, like raping him for 7 years.
Yeah.
Well, that's what chat said.
It
So.
is Greek mythology, so that's absolutely it.
She can grant immortality?
Yeah, she offered him immortality, and he still just wanted to go home.
Ooh, if not for the rape thing, that would be cool, but not super cool.
Yeah. So close.
So maybe she's James Corden
because he rapes modern comedy.
Yeah, she is also Atlas's daughter, Titan's daughter. I just heard what you said. And poor fucking James Corden.
No, poor anyone that has to
send
hear
this to
James
him.
Corden. I'll keep her
He's either
lame.
lame or James Corden, yeah.
I'll just keep her lame for now. Zeus.
I feel like Zeus kind of belongs in James Corden as well.
Yeah.
But he's also like, he kind of fucks, right?
He fucks everything.
Yeah, literally fucks everything that moves. So,
Yeah.
You know, I don't know where that lands.
I don't know. He does fuck a lot, and we
Yeah.
put Dionysus up here
For fucking, yeah, so maybe he has to go with Super Duper.
Yeah, it's got to be Super Duper, I
Yeah.
think. What about Antiope?
I don't know what Antiope.
I don't know Antiope either. Let me look up Antiope.
Look her up.
He fucked a literal piece of stone.
Yes.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Like, was the stone a person or was it just a rock?
That's
I'm
no, it was
assuming
just
like a piece of
stone.
something. Yeah.
Well, some of the Titans were made out of stone, right? Oh, but Rhea, his wife, saved the infant Zeus by substituting a stone.
Yeah, well, that's, you know,
Rhea is a
pretty
Titan.
famous. Yeah, Rhea is a Titan. Rhea is Zeus's mother. So when Kronos was eating all of his kids, Zeus fed him a stone instead of a baby, basically, to trick him.
Antiope is the mother, in Greek legend, the mother by the god Zeus. Okay, that was a weird way to say that. Of the twins Amphion and Zethus. So Zeus had sex with her.
Oh, okay. She can go lame.
Her beauty attracted Zeus, who, assuming the form of a satyr, took her by force.
Jesus. Did Zeus not consensually have sex with all those women?
Probably with just about nobody.
Yeah.
That can't be super duper
That
then.
can't, no.
It's got to be lame.
Yeah. So Antiope had sex with Zeus.
Yeah.
That's pretty
not
lame.
by her own
That,
accord.
yeah, that can also be kind of
Who the fuck is Jason?
Yeah.
That's probably just the guy that made the tier list.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of me?
Jason was an ancient Greek mythological hero and leader of the Argonauts.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That's a cool
Oh,
name.
yeah, he was going for the gold fleece.
Yeah. I think Jason was kind of cool.
Yeah.
That
He like went
sounds
on a
cool.
quest and did some cool stuff. I don't know if he should be super duper.
You don't think he'd be
Maybe
super
like
Maybe
duper?
more a Sigma, yeah. Like, I'm gonna go get the golden fleece.
He wasn't like a god or anything, but he was just
Right.
like a pretty cool
Got
adventurer.
your solution.
Kind of like Odysseus. Odysseus could probably be in that same
Yeah, I would just throw him right up there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do you want to go over Odysseus at all?
He's a Greek king of Ithaca and the hero of Homer's Odyssey.
Mm-hmm.
He does a lot.
Yeah.
Like a lot. Like a 700-page book a lot.
Yeah, he did a lot of stuff.
He had a book named after him.
That's pretty super duper.
That
if
is
you
pretty
ask me.
super duper.
Yeah.
We'll give
Yeah, I
him
don't
that
think
because
Jason has a book.
He
that's
overcame
called,
a
like,
lot
the
against
Jason
the
Eater or
gods.
anything like that.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
But didn't Poseidon try to like fuck up Odysseus? And he was
Yeah.
like, nah, dog, I'm gonna go see my literal dog.
Yeah.
I remember he got in a fight with Poseidon or something at some point, and then there was like a giant he was trying to sneak around.
Oh yeah, he snuck around the giant and got away.
The
and
Cyclops.
Blinded. Yeah, he created the Cyclops or some shit.
Yeah.
Thanks to the Prime Small Bob.
Didn't he fuck his mom? I think you're
That's
thinking
pretty.
about Oedipus.
That's pretty cool though.
Yeah, I think that is Oedipus. Well, I know Oedipus did, but I'm not saying Odysseus.
I mean, it
did.
is Greek
That's
mythology.
Right, he
so
may have.
He probably did actually.
Crayon? I don't know Crayon.
I recognize the name, but I don't
He's
know.
the king of Thebes.
Oh.
That's a fun name.
Best
to
known
say.
as the ruler of Thebes in the legend of Oedipus. Seems like he didn't do anything noteworthy.
Well, he must have stole some things, right?
Let's see. After the death, Crown sat on the vacant throne. So he didn't even like earn being king. Oedipus killed his dad, and Creon was like, "Hey, I'm gonna sit there."
Well, that's kinda cool.
That's
And he just decided
lame. He just said, "I'm gonna sit in a chair."
He purified somebody. I'm like reading through a lot.
Yeah,
He didn't do anything. He's got a daughter.
That's pretty cool.
He gave birth to. Oh no, that's not even his daughter.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Lame.
Yeah, you can go on lame. That's fine.
What about Eros?
Eros. You look up Eros and all.
Eros sounds like a sex thing.
Yeah, I think it is probably like a sex thing.
Yeah, like Zeus probably had sex with Eros. There's a 90% chance
Oh, he's
it's
the
true.
god of love.
God of love.
But I thought Aphrodite was the god of love.
There's a lot of gods of love, lots of gods of war, hunt.
Oh my, that's the smallest wiener I've ever
That is
seen.
a pretty small wiener.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's actually like a single piece of rice.
We should have had a small PP tier.
One of these needs to become small PP tier. This is nuts.
They're all like that, though.
This guy's got a
No,
really
but
small.
I've
Any
never
statue
seen
you
it be
look
that
up
small.
is like that.
No, that is the nuttiest
Here you
small
go.
wiener ever.
You can't even see Ares' PP. It's hidden in his bush.
Oh my god, you're right.
I'm telling you,
Did
every
all-
statue you look up of them.
Did all Greek people have tiny peepees?
Yeah.
They must have. Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh wow, that is.
I've seen like the small ones like in the real world where it's like small like kind of like curled in a little bit, but like not like this.
Like a macaroni noodle?
Yeah, like a little mac noodle. Things you get sub berserk. Eros is going into James Corden for the small cock. Like that's just bad.
And speaking of Ares, who also has a small PP?
Ares has a small dick, but at least they were the god of war.
Yeah,
God
so that's
of
pretty cool.
courage
But you
and
think he was just
war.
like overcompensating?
Yeah, probably. My PP is so small, I'm gonna kill people.
Yeah.
Alright, that's cool, but not super.
Yeah.
Apollo was cool.
Apollo's pretty cool.
Yeah, Apollo
he
was
did
very cool.
He's the sun, right? No, that's Helios.
No, he isn't. No, Apollo's the
Is
sun.
Apollo's
I
also
think.
the sun? Are there two?
Wait.
Isn't Helios Roman?
Yeah, Helios is Roman, I think.
Yeah. Apollo is the sun, right?
No, Helios is on the list.
Yeah, but isn't Helios Roman?
What the fuck is happening?
Oh my god, I'm so confused. Wow, he has so much information about him. Jesus
He's the
Christ.
god of archery, music, dance, truth, and prophecy.
Oh.
Healing and diseases, the sun, light, poetry, and more. Jesus, he's
Okay.
he ran
a lot
everything.
of stuff, yeah.
Yeah, he collected that like Pokemon cards.
He's one of the most important and complex of the Greek gods.
I
He's
mean-
the son of Zeus and Leto, twin brother of Artemis. Sorry.
I mean, he drives the sun, like that's along
Does
with.
he?
Yeah, he's got this. He's the sun chariot guy.
Well, that's not driving the
Helios?
sun. He just has like a chariot.
No, the
No,
story is he once a day he drives through the sky as the sun.
Oh, that's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
Are we sure that's not Helios?
Well, I swear to God, Helios is Roman, right?
I'll look it up. We can
Who's Helios?
We can settle this.
Helios in Greek religion is the sun god. He drove a chariot.
Oh, Helios
daily
is the
from
sun
east
guy.
to west. Well, now that we've done Helios, you can put him up there
Yeah,
too.
Helios
we'll
is the
just bring
chariot.
He's
it up.
third row, second from the left, down to your left.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he can go in Super Duper.
Alright, we'll do
I don't
back
know
to
what
back Super
Apollo
Duper.
should go then.
Man, he did a lot. He's got a small BB.
I don't know why their cocks are all so small.
Apollo made the lyre, right? He's the little.
Yeah, I know in Smite he like shoots things
Yeah.
out of
Medicine and
like a
healing
lyre.
are associated with
Or like he has
Apollo.
like little bracers and he's like doing some of this. And then his ult is you go up in a chariot and then come down.
So do they both have the chariot?
They must. They have to.
He could also bring ill health and deadly plague with his arrows.
That's pretty cool.
He's you sub Charlie Osu and you sub Samurai Camp Blue.
The invention of archery itself is credited to Apollo
That's
and
pretty
his
cool.
sister Artemis.
I think he can stay in Super Duper. He's got a lot of stuff going for him.
Yeah, what about Uranus?
It's pretty nice.
Nice one, man.
Wasn't Uranus one of the like first Titans? Like Rhea's
Sky god and first ruler.
Yeah, wasn't Rhea's husband or something?
He is the son of Gaia, who created him without help.
Oh, cool. You can build a Lego set
He
without
then
the
became
instructions.
the husband of Gaia.
Oh, that's who it was.
And together they had many offspring. Holy shit. Oh, they gave birth to 12 of the Titans.
Yeah, he was like the first.
Oh, that's super duper.
He's
Well,
I mean, the
or
Titans,
Sigma.
The Titans kind of sucked though.
His
Well,
mom
so he
gave birth to him and then he married her.
Well,
That's
no,
kinda lame.
yeah, incest isn't cool,
Yeah,
Matt.
that is true.
Was it
No.
his mom though, or was it just kind of like a builder? Like if he fucked his own god, that's kind of cool.
He's the
Yeah.
son
Gaia just
of
kind of like
Gaia.
created him.
Yes,
and then
it's
they
not.
fucked.
Yeah, I guess that's true. It's
Oh.
like if you build a snowman and have sex with it.
All right, that's pretty.
It's
That's.
a snowman.
I'll go cool, but not
Cool,
super.
yeah. Agamemnon.
Agamemnon.
I forget what
He was like a king. I don't think he was like a
Yeah,
titan or
he's not a
anything.
warrior, right?
King of the Mycenae or Argos. He was the son of Artius, king of Mycenae, and his wife Erope. Okay. When it just lists their family, I know I hate them.
Yeah, that means they didn't do anything worthwhile.
He just has a fun name to say.
Yeah, it kind of looks cool, but
We can go with lame, I think.
I think it's lame.
pretty lame.
What about Chiron? I also don't understand this picture.
Chiron. Isn't he the centaur?
You look him up.
He's the archery centaur, right?
Well, not judging by this picture, he's a secret agent here.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of somebody else.
He's a Prime McNutty in person. Did he like make the CIA or something? Oh, one of the centaurs, son of Titan Kronos and Philyria. Unlike others who were violent and savage, he was famous for his wisdom and knowledge of medicine. Many Greek heroes, including Hercules, Achilles, Jason,
That's right, he trained
and
all the
Ecliptus,
heroes.
were instructed by
That's
him.
pretty cool.
I'll go Sigma.
Yeah, I think that's a good place for him.
Kronos was the king of the Titans and the god of time.
That's so
He's
fucking
the one that
cool.
Zeus fed him the stone, and then he killed him.
Yeah, he also...
Kronos ate all of his kids.
That's
'Cause
fucking
he was afraid of
hardcore.
him.
Kronos castrated and deposed his father Uranus. Wow.
That's pretty cool.
That's
He's
wild. Yeah.
fucking on a tear.
That's a super duper if I've ever heard
And
one.
his I think Zeus did the same thing to him, like cut off his nutsack and threw it in the ocean, and that's how Aphrodite was made.
She was made from his nutsack?
Yep. Think so.
Huh.
Unless I'm thinking of another story, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Wow. That's a fucking strong sack, I guess. What about Hermes, the messenger?
Yeah, he's got the shoes.
Pretty
He
lame.
runs real fast.
Pretty
He's
lame.
the male guy.
And he goes, woo.
Yeah.
I think he's like alright. I don't know.
I think he's lame. All he does is deliver messages, right?
Well, isn't he also like a
he's more than
isn't he also the medicine guy? Like
No.
he carries the medicine staff that all
Yeah.
like the medical places
What the
use
fuck
their
is it
symbol.
called?
The little scepter, whatever it's called.
Shit. Oh, I'm getting the clothing store.
He was also the patron god of thieves.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't Crayon the god of thieves?
I don't think so.
No, Crayon was some
He was a
boring asshole.
No, but I thought he was credited with thieves or something.
No. Yeah, Hermes. His story was like he stole a cow when he was like 2 or like an infant, and then he did something with it. And I forget what.
He's a fast boy.
I'll just go cool.
He's alright. He's a fast boy.
What about Helen?
Is that Helen of Troy?
Oh,
that started all the wars.
Pussy's so strong it started a war. Yep.
Most beautiful woman of Greece.
Apparently the most beautiful woman of all time.
Oh.
Yeah. Helen, easy, super
Although
duper.
after seeing like all those tiny peepees from Greek mythology, I feel like maybe that was an overstatement.
True. Do they have a photo of Helen? Let's see. I remember for a while they were trying to recreate what they thought she looked like, and she looked atrocious. Like it looked disturbing. They were trying to use like science to bring her face to life. All right, Artemis. That was the.
She's the huntress.
Huntress, yeah.
She's also a virgin, right?
Oh, what the? That's so lame.
I liked to play as her in
Smite.
Yeah.
She was strong. She was a strong carry.
Yeah, she was. She had that little boar she could shoot at. Oh, she was the one who dropped the boar.
Yeah,
for the
she
person.
sent the pig to the place
Oh.
that guy killed.
And that guy was like, "Not today, piggy."
Who killed the pig again?
He's up there.
Wait, it was Meleager, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both kind of lame. What about Menelaus?
I don't know who that is.
He
Menelaus.
was, I think, married to Helen. Let's see.
Oh, so he's the major cuck.
Oh,
Like, he let nations go to war over his wife.
I think he led one of the wars. Or no. Alright, let me read this. Menelaus was a central figure in the Trojan War, leading the Spartan contingent of the Greek army under his elder brother Agamemnon. It's under his brother, he already can't even be Sigma or higher. His brother's cooler than him. Prominent. Alright, that's about it.
Oh, he was one of the 300.
I don't think that's the same thing.
No, 300 didn't.
That's
it's totally different.
Oh.
I don't think it's the same thing.
Oh.
He was a descendant of Pelops.
He seems kind of lame.
Yeah.
Well, apparently Agamemnon was the. Oh, if this is anything like the movie with Brad Pitt, Agamemnon was the cuck.
Was he?
Yeah.
was he?
Well, that means Hector's
He
gonna.
was the younger brother of Agamemnon and the husband of Helen of Troy.
Hold on, this is just. I've seen the Brad Pitt movie. I know this inside and out. Yeah. So I remember Agamemnon was a fat guy, and he was like on the beach, and they obviously couldn't breach the walls. And then eventually he had Achilles challenge Hector to a fight to the death, and this was all over Helen.
Yeah.
So
they're all cucks.
So Agamemnon's kind of.
Agamemnon was the cuck.
Well, he's already lame.
But Helen. I thought Helen
was married to Menelaus and had a kid with him named Hermione.
Oh fuck! No, wait, I'm getting good.
Potter?
Let me look up the synopsis to the Brad Pitt movie.
Oh yeah, this will help.
Just type in synopsis Brad Pitt movie.
I just typed in
Just
Brad
type in
Pitt. This will solve all of our problems. This was a good movie. Okay, a battle between the Greek armies of King Agamemnon and Mycenae.
Of Mycenae.
Yep.
I see Menelaus' name. King of Sparta.
Prince Hector of Troy and his youngest brother Paris negotiate peace.
Is this helping?
Yes. So
Paris is having an affair.
Menelaus was the first cuck.
Gotcha.
He was the cuck, the very first cuck. Like of all cucks.
But I'm also
Patient
reading
Zero
that Menelaus
coupled.
had sex with slaves and had children by them, so they both kind of cucked each other. Menelaus just wasn't as attractive as Helen.
I
apparently.
really don't think Helen was like that attractive. Her husband is like still going out and fighting slaves. and
Slaves,
stuff.
yeah, that's true.
Okay. Yeah, they're both cucks though.
All right, throw everybody
we
you
go
just
with
read.
Lame.
Throw them on there.
Yeah, that's
speed
super.
run.
That's super cuck
We're
energy.
going James Corden.
Well, yeah, James Corden is a cuck.
Does Hector go on there too?
No, Hector was cool.
All right, where's Hector go?
Hector. So in the movie, Hector was like, I'm unbeatable. I'm so fucking good. But Achilles was better, and Hector decided to still meet him in hand-to-hand combat. And Brad Pitt. Let me just show you the scene. This was.
Who does Brad Pitt play?
He plays Achilles. This was.
Okay.
This was a really good movie when I was young.
I remember
Probably sucks
watching that
now.
movie.
I can't remember the actor for Hector. I'm not gonna play any audio so I don't get DMCA'd.
Perfect.
But yeah, Hector meets him out here. This is Brad Pitt.
Oh.
Overall.
All right, that knocked out a big chunk. Paris is on there, top row.
Yeah, so Paris is lame, right?
Paris, I think, is lame.
Yeah.
He kind of fucked everyone in Troy just because he wanted that Helen Punani.
Yep.
Where was Achilles?
Achilles, I think, should go in like.
Achilles is super
Second
duper.
row, third
Is
from
he?
left.
But like he dies from his ankle.
Yeah, but that's
Like,
not his
kind
fault
of
because he was literally like immortal everywhere but his ankle because his mom dipped him into the river of Styx from his ankles.
Yeah, but that's
So
still like
he's just gotta.
He couldn't just protect his ankle.
No, I mean it's not his fault. He had
Like, why
a,
didn't he just wear like a bracelet or like an anklet?
If you think about it,
well, he didn't know that was his weakness. Like,
Yeah.
how was he supposed to know that
Well,
his
he's
mom was
fucking dumb.
Well, his mom was dumb. She that harpy.
well, I mean, do you know your weakest point? Do you go around and poke it with like a toothpick and say that hurts?
Yeah,
All of me is the weak. I'm not immortal though. Like
Well,
everywhere but
you
one
don't
spot.
know that
That's
though.
fair.
Like, how do you know you're not immortal? You haven't tried
Good point.
dying.
You could. You might.
That's true.
All right, fair.
It's yeah. You.
Who was his mom?
Paris killed Achilles.
Oh.
Does Paris get moved up for killing Achilles?
No, because he
or
kills
down?
he kills him with a really cheap shot with the air.
I
I'll
do
show
remember
you
that.
that scene too.
Oh Jesus!
It's time you learn something.
I've seen the movie.
No, you haven't.
Who is Achilles' mom?
I forgot.
Thetis. Thetis.
Starts the ankle
Yeah, that
when
shouldn't
it kills
kill
him.
him.
It doesn't. So it doesn't really kill him on the spot. He then goes.
Yeah, like,
Oh yeah, arrow through the penis.
Oh,
Yeah.
like goes
Took him
through the
down.
urethra and out the butthole.
yeah.
And takes
That's
all
like
the
his only
immortality.
vulnerable spot.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I still think Paris is lame. That was a cheap shot.
Hector's alright.
I think
He's pretty
Hector's
cool.
Sigma.
Yeah.
And then where was
he
he?
got to fight Brad Pitt. Like that's pretty cool.
That is pretty fucking cool. He did fight Brad
Who else
Pitt.
is on there that we just saw?
Is Achilles already up here? Did I?
You
You
put him
already
in
put him in
super
there.
duper.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good,
You
good.
got
I
him up there
forgot.
quickly. You were excited.
Thanks for some venom.
All right.
Alright.
I think that was everybody
Orpheus.
from that. Orpheus is the guy
The
who
music.
went with the person for the Golden Fleece.
Jason.
Jason.
Yeah, he went with Jason for the Golden Fleece, and he was a poet and a musician. And
Oh,
Oh, that's pretty lame. Yeah.
Fucking poetry.
Here's Jason, slaying shit and doing cool stuff, and Orpheus over here just singing.
And he's like whistling behind him.
What a
Good shit,
loser.
Jason. Alright, Hades, you got that one.
Hades is
pretty
pretty
fucking cool.
He's pretty cool. I'll go.
Yes.
I'll go super.
He was
duper.
great in the
Actually,
Disney movie.
I'm gonna go Sigma because people escape from Hades all the time.
Yeah,
in the
he's
lore.
like not really good at his job. Or
Yeah.
anything.
That's true.
He also like was
Doesn't seem to
Hades
care.
because his brothers were just kind of cooler than him, so they just
Yeah.
took his spot basically.
Yeah, it was
But
kind of like that race where he's like, I get the ground, and he was like, oh, I'm going to get the ocean, and Poseidon's just chilling there, and he's like, fuck,
Yeah,
I'll go to the underworld.
but he's still pretty cool.
Yeah, he's a cool
I think
dude.
that's Sigma energy. Thanks to Resub Horza and Snoo. Athena.
Athena's a cool
Athena,
one.
she's just a really smart one, right?
She's the goddess of war.
War tactics.
Yeah.
So I think she's a cooler god of war because she doesn't have a small PP. So we'll go super
That's
duper.
true.
Yeah.
So does no
She also was
PP
born out
trump
of
a small
Zeus's
PP?
literal brain, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Athena's the one that he literally just looked
He
like
had a headache, so he opened
Yeah.
up his brain, and Athena
and she
came
popped out fully grown.
Yeah, in battle gear and shit.
Yeah, just like no baby form, just
Yeah,
boom.
that's
Athena.
pretty metal.
That is pretty fucking
Forced
awesome.
herself into existence through a headache.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
Atlas is tasked with holding up the world forever.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The Titan.
Yeah.
I mean,
that was a punishment, right?
Yeah.
What was he punished for?
He was a Titan. He fought the gods. Right?
Oh,
That's just what he
yeah.
does.
That was
like,
his atonement.
Hold this up.
I mean,
idiot.
he's pretty strong. Like he's holding up the world.
Yeah.
But that's also kind of like all he's doing, right?
Yeah, they kind of cucked him.
But he's kind of cool.
I'll go cool. I'll go Sigma. Actually, it is pretty cool that he holds up the world. What about Arachne?
The spider one, right?
I would think so, based on the name.
My guess is Zeus fucked her and then Hera made her a spider.
Probably.
That's what I'm gonna guess.
Alright, I'm just gonna go lame off the rip because I
She
bet
was
that's
a
right.
weaver who acquired such skill in her art that she ventured to challenge Athena,
Oh,
goddess
never
of war,
mind.
handicraft, and practical reasoning. Enraged at the perfection of her rival's work, Athena tore it to pieces, and in despair, Arachne hanged herself.
I kind of feel like
Okay.
Arachne should go up a little bit because she challenged
She
the
was
god in
dead,
one.
yeah, and won.
And Athena should go down one because she's a really bad loser.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Changing this to minis. I'm looking for Minos.
Minos.
He's a legendary ruler of Crete. He was the son of Zeus, the king of the gods, and of one sec. In Athenian drama and legend, Minos became the tyrannical exactor of the tribute of children to feed the Minotaur.
So he fed the
I
Minotaur
think
He just
children.
feeds people?
Fed kids to the Minotaur, I think.
That's kind of James Corden.
That's pretty James Corden.
Yeah.
I'll go James Corden.
Every 9 years, he made King Agus pick 7 young boys and 7 young girls to be sent to Daedalus's creation, the labyrinth, to be eaten by the Minotaur.
That's
pretty
big
lame.
He
James
became a
Corden.
judge of the dead in the underworld after his death.
Why didn't you? Good job killing all those kids.
Yeah, come judge some.
Here's a position in hell.
Diomedes? I don't know that one at all.
Diomedes was the commander of 80 Argive ships and one of the most respectful leaders in the Trojan War. His famous exploits included the wounding of Aphrodite, the slaughter of Rhesus, and the seizure of the Trojan Palladium. So
was he the horse guy? Did he make the Trojan horse?
He wasn't in the movie, so I don't think so.
Oh, you don't think so?
No, I don't remember Diomedes in the movie
Yeah.
with Brad Pitt.
Seems like, I mean, you heard Aphrodite. That's pretty cool, I guess.
yeah, I feel
She's
like
a god.
that's at least Sigma if you're gonna hurt a god. She's a
I think
female
he's-
god,
I
so
think
that's
he's
not really
cool.
nice.
I
of
think
him.
he's kind of cool, but not super.
I'll
I
go
guess.
cool, but not super. That sounds about right to me. Theseus. What did he do? Didn't he just write shit?
You look up Theseus, I'll go Tartarus.
Oh, I forget what Theseus.
I'm pretty sure Theseus was like a writer or something, which is lame as fuck. He was the son of Poseidon. He slayed a minotaur.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's not
Was
bad.
Theseus the one that got his liver pecked out a bunch?
That was Prometheus. It
Oh,
was
that
his
was
punishment
Prometheus.
for bringing
Yeah.
flame to man.
Yeah. I mean, Theseus sounds kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, it sounds
I mean,
pretty
he
cool.
killed the Minotaur.
He's a Prime Fuego and gives Sub Fuego. Barehanded, apparently.
Oh, that's pretty
I'll
neat.
go Sigma.
Yeah.
What about Tartarus, Matt? What did you find?
Tartarus is just the underworld.
Yeah,
where
isn't
the
it like
Titans
the?
are trapped.
It's like the pit below Hades.
Yeah, it's like the bad place, and then it became known as all of the underworld. But yeah, it's like where all the Titans are trapped and
But I thought he
souls
was-
are judged.
I thought it was also a Titan named
It looks like it's not a Titan. It's just the place.
No,
So
that's
I don't know
lame.
why it's on there.
Yeah, I can go online. That's fine.
Perseus, that's a name I've always liked. What did he do?
Percy is Percy Jackson. His name is Perseus.
That's James Corden. I didn't get the role of
Jesus.
Percy Jackson. Not worth.
Legendary founder of Dynasty, greatest Greek hero and slayer of monsters before the
Yeah,
day
he
of
killed Medusa.
Heracles.
He killed Medusa?
Yeah.
Still lame as
Didn't
shit.
you watch the movie?
No, I didn't watch the movie, Matt. I just auditioned
He
for
just
the
tried
role.
to be in it.
You just tried to be him.
Why would I fucking watch my competition, Matt?
Alright, it's true, my bad.
Daedalus.
He's the inventor. He made the labyrinth and the Minotaur, and didn't he also make Icarus's wings?
Yeah, I think he helped make the wings for it. Yeah, and was like...
I think he's kind of cool.
I think that's
He
pretty
just kind of like lived in
inventor,
his labyrinth.
Smart dude. He's like Nikola Tesla of
Yeah,
way
it's like a
back.
hermit.
That's Sigma.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Daphne.
Skillful architect. Daphne.
I don't remember what Daphne
Scooby-Doo.
did.
Thanks for the dollar, Dirk.
Daphne is a minor figure. I put it in.
That's
Yeah,
lame.
that's
Just stop there. Hypnos.
Hypnos is the sleepy guy, right? He's the god of sleep.
He just sleeps.
Maybe, I don't know.
Hypno. Some looking. It's loading. It's the personification of sleep. Okay.
That's it?
Is that all?
That's
That's
it
kinda- that's
says.
kinda lame.
There's not even a link for mythology on here.
That's-
It's just his
Yeah,
picture.
That's James Corden. James Corden will put you to sleep.
He lived in he lived in a cave next to his twin brother in the underworld where no light was cast by the sun or moon. The earth in front of the cave was full of poppies and other sleep-inducing plants. Okay.
I think
so-
he should be James Corden because he's the reason we all have to sleep now. Like, if Hypnos wasn't a
That's
thing, humans
true.
probably wouldn't have to sleep.
True. Yeah,
That's
that's
some
James
bullshit.
Corden. Minotaur, I think that's lame because he lost.
Yeah, because he lost to some guy barehanded, and apparently he also just ate kids.
True, yeah.
Like,
yeah.
maybe that's why he lost, because he was
If
training
you had
against literal
nothing else to
children.
eat for 7 years and then 7 kids, or actually it's 14 kids, and then they come in, you're going to be like, all right, I'm a little hungry.
Yeah, but then he came out and he lost to a guy that didn't have a weapon.
Well, yeah, he was only used to kids.
True.
Yeah, it's pretty lame.
That is
He's like,
lame.
this is a huge kid. Why are they feeding me this?
He's a tier 1. Cosmicom in the resub Neprune.
Are we on Prometheus,
Prometheus.
Yep.
I think Prometheus sounds like Sigma is what he
Oh,
is,
absolutely.
because he stood up to
He
the
looks
gods,
like
right?
it, too.
Mhm.
And
He was
gave-
a Titan.
Yeah, and he gave the humans fire.
Yeah, and then he got punished by Zeus to have his innards ripped out by a raven every day and then have them regrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely Sigma.
Very Sigma.
He's still here.
Do they have Sisyphus on here? Whatever the fuck.
Is he the rock
Yeah,
up the hill guy?
that one's a fucking crazy punishment. He has to keep rolling the stone up the hill only for it to fall
Who's the
all the way
one
back
that
down.
can't eat or drink, but is like standing in a lake and under a tree? Who's that guy?
I don't know
and
that
every
one.
time he reaches for the apple,
Yeah,
it's a
he's like
mirage.
surrounded by it, but he can't quite get it.
Let's see. I'm trying to see.
Tantalus. Yeah,
Tantalus,
that's what it is.
yeah.
Tantalizing. Got it. All right.
Poseidon.
Take it away.
I don't know a lot about him other than
He's
he
your
likes
dad.
water. Oh yeah, the true. He's Percy Jackson's dad. Lame.
He's also like one of those ones that just kind of like fucked everything that moves.
Was he?
Most of the gods.
Yeah,
did.
all the gods kind of did that. But he's like, all right. I mean,
All right, god of the sea and water, earthquakes and horses. Poseidon was brother Zeus.
he made Pegasus. It's kind of cool, I guess.
Let's see. Yeah, he did make Pegasus. Anything else exciting in the myths of isolated? He is related. No, don't care. He's regarded as the tamer or father of horses.
Apparently, he actually fucked a horse to make Pegasus. Is that true?
That makes sense.
I mean, that sounds about right.
That sounds kind
Just
of.
wait until we get into like Loki later in a different tier list, and you see like how much sex there is on that side.
Okay. I'm excited.
You should be. Yeah, he just kind of has. He's got the ocean.
That's
He likes-
lame.
The boy likes water. You like water.
I mean,
I
I'd
do
say
like
I
water.
would put him in like cool, but not super. Like, I mean,
All right.
he's all right.
I'll trust you.
Loki does fuck a wolf. You're right.
What about Hebe?
EBG.
Hebe. I don't remember what Hebe does.
Yeah, what's Hebe
The
do?
goddess of youth or the prime of life.
Oh, she likes kids.
She's the daughter of Zeus and Hera.
Lame.
She was the cupbearer for the goddesses of Mount Olympus, serving their nectar and ambrosia until she married Heracles.
So she just was the god's bitch, basically. Like,
Yeah,
their servant.
pretty much.
Lame.
It's like,
That's
here's
kinda
your
lame.
ambrosia. Like, night-night.
Gaia gave birth to the Titans, right?
She created Uranus out of nothing and then fucked
married
him.
That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
I made you, I can fuck you. Yes.
I can do what I want.
That is a super duper for sure. What about Bellerorphian?
Who?
Bellerorphian. Looks like they ride the Pegasus.
Or it keeps giving me Bella Porch. Bellerorphan. It's a Corinthian hero of Greek
Sorry to
mythology
hear that, Bobby.
who famously battled and killed the fantastical Chimera monster.
Oh.
A fearsome fire-breathing mix of lion, goat, and snake. He was the son of Poseidon. He is also noted for taming the winged horse Pegasus.
That's pretty cool. He sounds pretty cool.
That's pretty
He
cool.
does sound
Yeah.
pretty
Is
sick.
he Sigma?
I
you
think that I'll go Sigma.
Yeah.
Circe.
She was a witch, right?
Yeah.
Is yours a
Daughter
peak?
of Helios, the sun god, and of ocean nymph Perse. She was able by means of drugs and incantations to change humans into wolves, lions, and swine.
Whoa.
The Greek hero Odysseus visited her island with his companions, who she changed into swine. She was like, hey there, here's my friends. And she was like, pigs.
That's pretty cool,
Yeah,
but not
that's kinda
super.
cool.
Right.
Yeah.
Just kind of cool.
Yeah, kind of cool.
Nemesis. What a cool
Ooh,
name.
That
a
is
cool name.
sick. Let's see. Nemesis. No, not Resident Evil. Also, it's the goddess who
Prime
enacts
champion.
retribution against those who succumb to hubris or arrogance before the gods.
She just like smites people down who are kind of too full of themselves.
That's pretty cool.
Retribution
cool.
for and against evil deeds and undeserved
Is
good
she the
fortune.
goddess of Sigma males?
Oh,
Oh,
true.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah. That's easy. What about Phoebe?
Phoebe.
Next to some Larry and Migzum in the Prime Chicken and Seraphim.
Greek mythology. Phoebe is a Titan, daughter of Uranus and Gaia. By the Titan Koios, she was the mother of Leto and grandmother of Apollo and Artemis. She was also the mother of Aster. She's just a lot of mothers.
So she, okay. Perpetual mom. Anything cool?
I'm looking. Goddess of bright intellect.
Oh, the first Redditor.
Let's see. Associated with Shining and was one of the first generations of Titans.
She seems kind of lame.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
it's
not
If you have to look that hard
much.
for something she did, that's kind of lame.
What about Hephaestus?
Who's
Ooh,
the
he's
forge god?
Yeah, he's a blacksmith.
Yeah, he made all the gods' weapons, right?
Yeah,
It's kind of cool.
That is pretty cool.
He's a
He was
cool
also he also came out ugly, right? And Zeus was like, oh wait, I forget how he either came out ugly and Hera was like, what the fuck is this, and threw him off of Olympus and so he can't live on Olympus anymore. I think.
So he was too ugly to live on Olympus?
Yeah, I think so.
He made all the military equipment for gods and certain mortals. Why was he crippled? Festus is an Olympic Greek god who taught men glorious credit.
He was apparently married to the most beautiful
He's married to
goddess.
Aphrodite. Yeah.
Oh!
He had bilateral congenital club feet.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's also kind of a like major cuck because of Aphrodite. He just kind of fucks around.
Everybody, yeah.
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 Yeah. Okay, so another cuck for James Corden?
He's kind of
pretty
cool,
fucking
though.
sick.
But he was
He
cool,
makes
though?
all the
Okay.
weapons and shit. Like, I don't know.
Like literally all the weapons.
Like
come
he made
from
the
him.
Zeus's lightning bolt.
Okay, cool, but not super, because he's a
Yeah.
cuck.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
I
He also
think
has
that's
club
a good
feet, which
place.
is kind of
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with club feet.
He was thrown off of the mountain for being ugly.
Yeah. Hercules
Oh,
is...
wait,
What?
reverse!
Oh.
It was not a good marriage because Aphrodite was an unfaithful wife.
Yeah,
but
he was-
Hephaestus also cheated on her
Ooh.
with Athena.
Oh, Sigma.
Oh my god, yeah, that's Sigma.
Sigma.
That's Sigma.
Good man.
Wow! Heracles. Which
Heracles.
is
Is
just
that another name for
Hercules.
Hercules?
Yeah, Hercules is the Roman name for him.
Oh.
But people know him as that.
He's pretty cool, right?
He's a strong
He killed
dude.
the Nemean lion with his fists.
He's a demigod. He's half calf. Let's see. Most commonly used, yes. Multifaceted figure with contradictory characteristics. Okay. He's strong.
Really strong.
Super duper.
Champion of the weak and great protector. His personal problems started at birth. What is this? Let's see. Oh yeah, there was the serpent that Hera sent because she was mad that he was born. Sent the serpent to kill him in his cradle.
That's right, when he was a baby and he fucked it up.
Yeah, and he killed the snake.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's a prime
Alright.
Kelly and the 2 bully.
The Cyclops.
You take this.
Oh, Cyclops, it's lame.
He's
He just
pretty
gets
lame, right? He just got fucked up.
Yeah, he just got fucked. I don't know what this picture is either. He's got like a Naruto headband on or something, but yeah, he just got fucked up.
Is he from Moist Esports?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think his whole thing is he just got beat, right?
Yeah, he was just part of Odysseus' story. He was just a punching bag.
Alright.
What about Eridne?
Looks like
I don't know
she
that
fell
one.
in love with Theseus, and with a thread of glittering jewels helped him escape the labyrinth after he killed the Minotaur. That's all she did.
Yeah, she helped.
Fucking lame. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the same group that you watched videos from for the biblical videos
Yeah.
makes Greek.
Oh, that's gotta be blasphemous.
Oh my god.
Thanks for 5 gift subs. Breakfast. Appreciate it.
Wait, I'm getting some news here that she did something with Dionysus. She became the wife of Dionysus.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, still lame.
That's
That's very lame.
We did it.
What about Megara?
Meg!
Yeah, I only know her from the movie.
Yeah. And also from the game Hades. You have to kill her.
Oh. Oh, do you really? Was she one of the 3 sisters?
First wife of the Greek... Yeah, she's the first one.
Oh.
First wife of the Greek hero Heracles. Hercules. She was the daughter... Yeah. Thebes, who
Weren't
gave
those
her
the
in marriage
harpies? I
to
think she was a
Hercules.
harpy.
Was she a harpy?
I didn't think so.
She's the wife of Hercules.
Oh, they're different people, Matt.
Yeah, I was gonna
Megara and Megara are different.
So I'm pretty sure she wasn't a harpy.
Interesting.
So she was just fucking Hercules, basically.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Her story was known long before Euripides wrote his play. What?
She's kind of, she's kind of lame.
Yeah,
we
she-
just put Ariadne in there for fucking Dionysus. So
Yeah, but that Hercules is cooler than Dionysus.
they're in the same tier.
True. Yeah.
You, with one sentence, just ruined our whole list.
What about Callisto?
Callisto.
I don't know what Callisto did.
Me neither.
She was a nymph.
Ooh.
Pretty cool.
She was one of the followers of Artemis, who
Okay.
attracted Zeus, of course.
Ah.
According to some
Mhm,
writers,
mhm.
Zeus transformed himself into the figure of Artemis to lure Callisto and seduce her. Why?
Wow.
Kind of cool.
She became pregnant, and when this was eventually discovered, she was expelled from Artemis's group.
That's
After
so
which
weird.
a furious Hera transformed her into a bear.
She had a terrible existence.
That is
my
awful.
God. She was tricked into becoming pregnant, and Callisto. Never mind. Just ignore it. Later, just as she was about to be killed by her son when he was hunting, because she's a bear.
Oh, I
remember
got you. Okay.
She was set among the stars as Ursa Major, the great
Ah.
bear.
I knew this name sounded familiar. Callisto is also a bear in old school
Oh,
RuneScape.
God.
I knew it.
That's super
That's
duper
pretty cool.
That is cool, but not super.
Yeah, she's cool, but not
She's a
super.
wilderness.
She's in RuneScape.
She's a wilderness boss.
Does she drop cool stuff?
I don't think she has any good drops actually. Oh, she drops the
Oh.
tyrannical ring, which is a very shitty ring.
Nice.
No one
pretty
really,
cool.
no one really
That's
uses
pretty
it.
cool.
Wow.
Cool, but not super.
Yeah.
All right.
Demeter.
Demeter is the goddess of grain.
Oh, she
right?
drops the dragon pickaxe. Actually, that's a pretty good
Oh.
drop. We'll go signal.
Demeter's the son or the mother of Persephone, right? She's the goddess of the harvest.
Yeah, the legend centers on the story of her daughter Persephone, who was carried off by Hades, the god of the underworld. Yeah, and doesn't she like turn shit into winter because winter exists because she's crying for
because
Persephone
she's sad
going
that Persephone
away?
isn't there for half the year.
So she just cries.
Yeah, she's kind of lame.
That's
yeah,
super
she doesn't-
lame.
She like her daughter got taken. She doesn't even do anything.
Yeah, it's like because Persephone goes and comes back, so when she's gone, it's fall and winter, and when she's there, it's
Almost committed genocide of all living things because she was sad.
Yeah.
Fucking lame.
her daughter was taken to the underworld.
Thanks to the resub, Fathead. Who's Bopides? I don't know. I feel like I misread that. I don't know if it's like
get these nuts.
that's what I was wondering, but he didn't spell like
These
D's,
nuts.
so it was like Bopides.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to pronounce it the PH like an F. So it is.
Oh, both of these. I see it now. Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I like Bopides nuts.
Yeah, Bob. It works both ways.
Bopides nuts.
Argus. I forget what Argus did.
He was the one with like a million eyes, right?
He like the Watchman.
Yeah, I think he was the Watchman.
Let's see. Many-eyed giant.
Oh.
Figure is known for having generated the saying, "The eyes of Argus."
Yeah.
Then to be followed by the eyes of Argus. Okay.
Did you do cool stuff besides
Has
having
been
a lot
either
of eyes?
directly included or indirectly alluded to in a wide variety of works. Let me look for a sec.
I mean, his like existence is kind of cool, but did you?
Yeah. Doesn't look like he did too much.
But he did have more than one eye, right?
Yeah, he had it says 100 eyes.
That's kind of cool.
That's cool.
He was Hera's servant.
What about Rhea?
Rhea was
A
gave
Titan.
birth to the Titans, right? Rhea was Gaia and
think-
Uranus's like kid, and then she
Yeah.
she was Cronus's wife.
Mother of the gods.
Yeah.
And goddess of female fertility, motherhood, and generation something. Cut off there.
What do we feel?
She's the older sister of Kronos. Let's see. Nothing too. These lists always end with the bad ones, I feel like.
Yeah.
I don't think. I mean, she birthed the gods.
Yeah,
and
and-
she helped Kronos kill, or Zeus kill Kronos. I think.
Yeah.
That was about it.
I'll go cool, I guess. Aphrodite, she fucked a lot,
She
right?
fucked a lot. Yeah, she was also like really hot.
That's some sick. We'll go super duper. That's so nice of her to fuck so much.
Yeah.
That was very thoughtful.
Widely worshipped as a goddess of the sea and seafaring. She was honored as the goddess of war, especially at Sparta, Thebes, Cyprus, and other places. Wow.
These are some Samurai, Luke in the Prime, Jose, and Matt Pate.
She was the Greek goddess associated with love, beauty, pleasure, passion, and procreation. So sex.
Yeah, it's pretty super duper.
Zeus is low because he's just like a big rapist.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, he's not cool.
That's most of the gods, though.
Yeah, but he's like just a big rapist.
Yeah, that's pretty much what every story is, that he just raped a different woman.
Yeah. Persephone.
I think she should probably go in James Corden.
Yeah, she
I don't
just
know
kinda
anything about her.
She got
She
kidnapped.
got kidnapped, but she had to stay because she ate pomegranate.
Yeah.
So
And
now
then had to
she
stay
couldn't
in the
like
underworld.
not do that. So now she was stuck in the underworld for half the year.
She's kind of like Eve.
She's just a damsel.
That's James
Well, she is a
Corden,
goddess.
That
just didn't do
Of like
anything.
flowers or something.
Yeah, how helpful.
She married Hades.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty embarrassing.
That's about it.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I'm stuck there.
Yeah, that was kind of her whole thing.
So all because of a pomegranate? Why wasn't she allowed to eat it? Was it out of season
Because
or
it
something?
was like it grew in the underworld, so like it was part of it.
Oh, I
It
see.
became part of the underworld.
I see. Okay, well,
That was cool.
yeah, we closed that out pretty easily.
Yeah, that was fast as fuck.
Yeah,
a lot faster than biblical because we didn't know a thing.
We didn't know any biblical
This one we could at
characters.
least
Yeah,
piece
speak
some
for
of our
yourself,
knowledge.
okay?
Yeah.
I think
Sorry.
we did really well.
There's like 50 different Johns. Nice. So here's the comprehensive Greek mythology tier list.